Hello. Welcome back.
Has it already been 3 months? A reset by Vidiot, Fringe. I'm clicking share because the alert won't go away ever until I do it lol.
Oh, it's you! Hi! Go away!
Butt kicking for goodness!
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
Hello, hello everybody. Welcome Pairtwise XCOM Marto. We did Fringe with Cinnamon. And QP who is lurking right now. Thank you so much for the support and resub, Idiot Fringe. Thank you, I appreciate it. 3 months? Oh, how has it been
Hello, my
3
friend.
months since we
Stay
met?
a while and listen.
Wow, we are getting some low rolls today. Let me roll as well. Alright, I
Witness the
take it
end,
back.
You mortals, the final hour has come.
It was just a message from your last resub. Oh, okay. Still, I mean, thank you. Whenever you resubbed, thank you for it. So yeah, some low rolls. How difficult is it to say low roll? I keep saying roll. I think you can skip the message, by the way. I think there's an option to skip it for the month or something. But you know, it's better if you share. It makes me happy. So why would you try to get rid of it when you could share it? So we are jumping into the 5th and the final Blackwell game today, Epiphany, which is also the most difficult and long of them. I don't actually remember how difficult it is. It might not be that difficult. I kinda sorta remember being stuck at some point when I played it the first time around, but I don't really remember anything about it. I have again checked my achievement timestamps. It seems it took me 5.5 hours or so the first time I played it to from the first achievement to the final achievement. So even solo, even by myself off stream, it took over my usual stream time. But again, we are going to finish this game today. If it means I have to go late by 2 hours, I think I should be able to finish this in 7 hours total. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I will do my best at least to finish it. So I don't have anything to say. I don't have any early boosts. I already put in QP's boosts. We don't have any other boosts, so we can just jump into the game. It's gonna be a late night. Well, 7-hour stream, not necessarily confirmed. Wow. Another low roll. Hey, Nebu is here.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Fallout 2.
Well, in that case. How are you, Nebu? It's great to see you. You are streaming today yourself, right? Mystery game. Did you decide?
New critical hits boost.
Mass Effect 1.
Vinci Noman just boosted Fallout 2. New
Other
critical
Fallouts.
hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Mass Effect 1.
Mass
New
Effect
critical
1.
hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted DSX2.
Okay.
New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Witcher. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted DSX2.
Ooh. Interesting. We are getting some Deus Ex 2 love. Witcher 3. Hey Nebuka, so did you decide on what game you are going to stream today? It used to say mystery game. Last time I checked, like 20 minutes ago, I think. You have been trying to decide between both a new BG run and Disco Elysium. Oh, going with Disco Elysium. Okay, that's amazing. That's great. That is great. I won't be able to watch it, but I am happy that you are playing it. Speaking of, the poll is still going on, so currently Bloodlines and KOTOR 2 have the same amount of votes, but Bloodlines is winning by seniority, and Disco Elysium is 1 vote behind, which is the youngest of the 3 in terms of nomination dates. No. Scratch that. KOTOR is younger than Disco Elysium. So if um, still Bloodlines is older than both of them. So Disco Elysium would need 2 more votes to win the poll from um, from what it looks like right now. There's still a bit of time for the poll to end. We haven't even started Diablo 2 yet. We should be able to start it this week after
New
that
critical
date.
hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Disco.
Nice. Very nice, Marto. Disco needs to stay in the top 4 if it does not get selected. Speaking of Valheim, I installed Valheim and I tried to stream it with OBS. I mean, not stream, but capture it with OBS, and I had terrible rendering latency. I remember having streamed it in my older channel in the early days, and it's worked better that time. Maybe because I didn't have so much stuff. I didn't have a camera on stream. I didn't have sliding text and stuff. Maybe the PC is older by a year. They can all be factors in that. So I had to really lower the graphics to be able to capture the game at a reasonable frame rate. So if I have to stream our Valheim playthrough at some point, like boss kills, it will be low quality, unfortunately. Don't know if you already told me, but you are 300 certain that I would be great as narrator, being that in video games, audiobooks. I just have that voice and Tim way of speech. Really? Thank you. I would not trust myself with that kind of work, but I appreciate what you said. You're not playing much right now. It's open on the pause menu, but you're focusing on some work right now. Okay. I tried Valheim for 5 minutes today, as I said, 10 minutes, and it's so good. It's so good. I'm so excited that we are going to be playing it. I can't tell you how excited I am. But now, yeah, right. That's too much stutter. Anyways, that is in the near future. Still in the future. Today, the presence. We are playing Blackwell. Let's go.
No,
Oh.
you're not.
Come on. I thought nothing was happening, and I just pressed
It's
tab.
him. Detective Durkin, I'm here. Are you on your way?
Yeah, sorry about that. I've got a lot of paperwork piled up. I won't be able to make it.
What? I've been waiting here a half hour.
You there? Good. Take a look around and let me know if you find anything.
Take a look around. For what?
You know the deal. I can't tell you.
Yeah, I know.
We'll pay you the usual rate. Talk to you soon.
Also, we are working for the police department now.
Stood you up again?
Yep.
Well, he's paying us to check out this dump, so let's get started.
Alright, same deal.
It's just full of old trash. Nothing useful. That's way too heavy to lift. Not to mention illegal. That's way too heavy to lift. Not to mention illegal.
All right, I'm going in. Try and stay warm.
I'll do my best.
Hello? Anybody
That's some
there?
digging. What has been confirmed, release date, previous updates from
The pain will only be passing. You should survive.
Hey Barden. Hello Barden. It's great to see you. How are you? You didn't show up at all yesterday, were you? I hope you it was just a busy work day and nothing, I don't know, not some kind of emergency at all.
Greetings, sire.
Weekend working. Okay. Your best educated guess is that new update would release between December 13 16. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nebuka is not even unpleasant.
I can't touch it.
Getting way too hot here, but stay if you wanna. I left the key. Check the stairs. We're lurking today. Yeah.
Seen one
No worries
dilapidated
at all.
elevator shaft.
Hey!
Has no place in war.
Banana Hammock Republic is here. Hello. How are you today? It's great to see you.
Hi.
Oh,
Huh?
hello.
Hello? Hey, get back here! That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil.
The eternal
New
conflict.
critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted
Malthael.
NWN. Something something Neverwinter something something Aribeth something something plague.
What? Working from home today, so you get to catch my stream. That's great. It's great to see you.
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. Something something illusion something something mage something something SKYRM.
What? Illusion Mage? No, no way. There's only one way to play Elder Scrolls games, and that is Stealth Archer. I assume Fallatry. Thank you for the
New
boost on
critical
Dark
hits
Barden.
boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted Fallout 3. Something something rads something something enclave something something master.
This is where we came from. What is here? We can obviously go up.
This side of the newspaper just shows a bunch of ads. An empty... Dark, cramped, yep, it's an elevator shaft, alright.
Okay.
This side of the... Boy, if I could... This side of the new...
Can I block? Oh, the tie.
Nothing. The paper's waterlogged and stuck to the floor.
Alright.
Whoever used it...
Hey! Ray's here! I love that sound. Which series is it from, Board Game Even? You said it was from a TV show, right?
I couldn't...
How are you? Welcome, it's great to see you.
I can't make it any further.
What are...
Too far from Red.
Ah.
I want to get up there. I need to get her closer.
Oh, Erwood loves Raymond. Yeah, I guess I should have guessed that, right? People revolt, reclaim, retaliate, rebuke, reject. Signed, the anarchists. The guy who plays Uncle Leo on Seinfeld is the guy saying this side. Really? Oh, I love Uncle Leo. So is it the same guy who plays Uncle Leo on Seinfeld, or is it the same guy who plays Uncle Leo on Seinfeld? Which one? Yes?
I can't
Okay.
touch it, but it's not like I know it. I'm no... I'm not just...
You're not...
I'm not just gonna blow on everything I see.
Yeah, you will. If I can help it, you will.
Just a light.
You're too late.
Ooh.
Well, we definitely got a spook.
We do?
A woman. Only got a brief look at her before she buzzed off.
Why didn't you go after her?
She's too far away. We need to get you inside to bring her within range.
Fine, let's hurry then. It's freezing out here.
You are number 8 with 616. Wow, that is impressive actually. What are the rankings? Can someone type in the rankings comment? No, it's this season. I mean, look at the rolls though. Number 1 is 661, number 2 is 653. Yeah.
I'm going in.
Uh-huh.
Switch to Rosa. Okay, we can switch. So we can call Joy. Okay, that's a new thing. Oh, okay. Wait.
I guess there's more.
Revolt. It started with revolt. Revolt, reclaim. Revolt, reclaim, retaliate, rebuke, reject.
It's just a break. Revolt. Reclaim. Retaliate. Rebuke. Reject.
I thought.
This
I
breaks,
thought.
but the ice
Oh.
around it is so thick, I can't pull it loose.
Ah, okay. So coffee.
The cost of this coffee is so going on my expense report. There. It's melted. I better do whatever I need to do before it freezes again. It's just a brick.
It's just a brick.
It's just.
Okay. I thought we had to press them in order.
Locked. It fits.
Nice place, huh?
Yeah, I thought something
As
like
it's
that
charm, I
also.
guess.
Yeah, it's got something all right. Come on, we have a spook to chat up.
I don't need to take it. I can just read it.
Then read it.
Well, everyone already thinks you're crazy. Homeless is just the next obvious step.
Thanks.
Wow, Joy, that's rude.
Ugh. Well, that didn't work.
A lot more disabled.
The fuse.
Okay, we need fuses. Or do we need
It's
fuses?
It's been.
Where would we get fuses in this place?
It's full of old needles. Even with gloves, I'm not putting my hand in there.
Look at that mattress. You think people slept on that?
The people who slept here weren't exactly spoiled for choice. I will never.
You'll never be that tired.
If I want to. Not work.
Okay. So we can send Joey now, that is for sure, but I want to try here first.
Old cables, frayed wires, a fried circuit board.
And fuse?
There's an old fuse at the bottom of
Nice.
the tile. Looks intact.
What are the odds?
Not going to happen.
Still.
Well, it's not like we're going anywhere.
Okay. It's the first time there is banter without me triggering it in this game. So I'm not used to it, I keep skipping them.
Good thing I'm wearing gloves. Something must have shorted. It's... Something must... Something must... Something must...
Okay.
Something... I'd better not go in there. That elevator could collapse any minute. The elevator probably...
I don't think it is this elevator shaft that we need to check.
Nothing I can really do in there.
One of our duties turn events. Basements. Well, you know what? Let's try it like this. So this would be the second floor, I think.
Dark. Elevator's stuck between floors. Doesn't look like it's gonna budge. The elevator. Elevator's...
Okay.
There's...
Can we bring Rosa there? Is the door unlocked. It is.
Can't say much for this building, but the view from here is something else.
I'll take your word for it. I can barely look out there 5 seconds without the snow covering my glasses.
Right, I forgot. You have to suck the romance out of everything.
Just saying.
That's part of our charm. Okay, let's get new saver. The City Post, late city final. Drug raid reveals more than drugs. Police raided a Chelsea tenement last night and uncovered 10 pounds of heroin and $100,000 in cash. But what the police also uncovered is much more shocking. The tenement, condemned for years and exposed to the elements, was home to several drug users and transients who had been living on premises. Is this spelled wrong? They were half-starved, wearing rags and freezing to death, but they didn't care. Officer Leah Piero, who led the raid, said they were so far gone. The body of an unidentified woman was also discovered. She was just laying there, Piero went on to say, surrounded by a bunch of other addicts. None of them seemed to notice. They probably would have all joined her before too long. Okay, interesting.
What do you suppose went on in this place?
Drugs, booze, the usual squatter stuff. Must have taken something really bad to get everyone to leave.
It's stuck to the floor. It's just as well. I probably don't need it.
This is not a bar.
There's nothing in there. Thank God.
I was about to say
I
you
guess
are
that was
lucky.
the bathroom before whatever happened.
The key. Can we climb? Do we have to climb?
Better not go in. If there's exploring to be done on another floor, I'll leave it to Joey.
Yeah.
Elevator.
I assume that means there's no exploring to be done here. Let's put the fuse on the 3rd floor and send Joey up.
Look at the state of this place. You think it's safe?
Dozens of homeless people were living here not too long ago. If it was safe for them, it should be safe for us. And by us, I obviously mean me. It's been
Hey, is it just me, or is that the same kind of couch you've got at home?
No, it's totally different.
It is the same couch. Probably newer than yours. Better shape, too.
Can we stay on task, please?
Just saying. Free couch.
Free couch. Okay.
If it's all the same, I'll use the door downstairs.
Plastic thing. Oh, we should be able to... okay, so we blow this down onto the elevator and then change the fuse again.
Hey,
Ah.
Lady, I'm
hello,
busy.
miss.
oh, you're not.
Not what?
Just not.
Okay, this is different
Were
UI.
you expecting someone else?
Someone.
Could you tell me who it was? Maybe I can help look for him.
No, he'll be here.
So I'm Joey. What's your name?
I don't know. Mary?
Your name is Mary?
Sure.
She made it up. It's so obvious.
Look, this is no place to be during a blizzard.
It's fine. It fits.
Fits? Fits how?
It fits.
How about we get you out of here? Get you cleaned up, maybe something to eat?
No, I'm hidden now.
Hidden? You're not hiding, you're right there.
I'm hidden and I fit. It's how it should be.
Okay.
Mary, could you tell me the last thing you remember? How'd you end up here?
I was here.
And before that?
The words, no, that's not
Not what?
how it works.
So how'd you end up in a dump like this?
It's a place.
Yeah, it's a place, one that's fallen apart. You shouldn't be here.
No place else to go. Can't go home.
Depends where home is. Where are you from?
Here, nowhere, in front, in back, doesn't matter. I fit here.
Are you familiar with a cop named Sam Durkin? He's a detective.
Kin?
Okay, she's too far gone even for a ghost.
So I heard there was some police action here recently.
What are you talking about?
The cops. I heard they raided this place.
Why would the police bother coming here? That's the whole point.
What point would that be?
Forget it.
So, Mary was it?
Uh-huh.
Mary who?
Doesn't matter.
Hey, Johnny.
Just Mary.
Hello.
So, Mary was?
Uh-huh.
Mary?
Doesn't
Fear the Legion's might.
Johnny, you are scaring me. How are you, Johnny? Great to see you.
So, about the cops company? Fair enough.
Okay.
Are you familiar with a cop?
Kin.
So,
It's fine. Just a fake.
I have to get going.
Okay. And come back to her later. Yep. Come on, really?
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege. Did you know there will be a new superhero show called Aluminium Man? Every episode he foils the villain's plans.
I love it. Are we getting a Revenant dad joke, and the Menzo Berens dad joke also? I love it though. You're very well. That's great to hear, Johnny. The weather is atrocious here. We're wet and dark. Ah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to deal with the weather. You have to go out. Okay, we can come back when there are more boosts. Memory stick, okay. Do we still have our phone, by the way?
It's definitely some kind of memory card. And it looks like it's compatible with my phone.
Okay, that answers my question.
Hey, you find something?
I think so. Take a look at this photo. Is this her? The ghost, I mean.
Gotham Collector.
Yeah, sorta. She looks a lot better in that photo, I'll tell you that much.
Look at the file name. This was a headshot photo. I guess she was an actress.
Could be. You wouldn't know it from looking at her. The spook upstairs looks like life chewed her up and spat her back out.
To access Rosa's phone, click on the phone. Okay. Can we search this image on Google Lens? Sorry. Miss Blackwell, I am representing Hannah Sharp in her divorce trial. It's my understanding that you are aware of her husband's affair. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. J. Leader. M.R.Y. Law. What is it? Is it Mary Law? Are you the lady I spoke to at Manray's last year? I looked you up. Special consultant, really? I don't know what you did back then, but you'd better stay away from Columbia for a while. They caught you on security camera poking in Jamie's room. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's the only problem with this time of year there. It's always stormy and freezing. Oh. Not picnic weather, I guess. For all your networking and security needs, contact Toma. Alright. Alright, Toma. Alright. We will. I promise you we will contact you in this game. Miss Blackwell, understood. Thank you for your time. What did you say? Thanks, but I'd really prefer not to be involved. Sorry. Okay. Hey, something's come up that might be up your alley. Come meet me at Carth House, corner of Horatio and Greenwich, 7 p.m. You can't miss it. The place is a wreck. Usual deal applies. I'll fill you in there. Gotham Collector. City Theatre Community Board. It is with a heavy heart that we announce that the Gotham Collective Theatre Company is closing its doors. It has been our absolute pleasure to entertain you for the last 4 years. What a ride. For the information on our past performances, please download this file. Gotham Collective cast and crew. Text.
There must be hundreds of names on this list. I'll never find what I'm looking for just by reading it. I'll just save a copy to my notes app. Hopefully I can find something to cross-reference.
With Mary. Mary.
If Mary was a member of the Gotham Collective Theater Group, she's probably on this cast list. Gotcha. There's only one Mary who was a cast member. Mary Meehan, who was a cast member of a play called The River Wall.
The River Wall, okay. River Wall. What typing skills? Have I enjoyed these games as a whole? Oh, definitely. I have enjoyed. I have really enjoyed the whole series. But I must say, I am not enjoying them as individual games. I'm enjoying it as a full series. I don't think it's... I think it's the better approach for this game to approach them as a single game, kinda. It is both more appropriate in length that way, and the story makes a lot of sense connected. Otherwise, each of them is just a little bit of the story. So this is, I think, where it will come to a close, and I'm excited to see the end. Definitely, they are very good. They are very good. I think if you start the first game, you should play all of them. Theater Desk, The River Wall, a review. You'd think one would be jaded after so many event projects by the Gotham Collective, but The River Wall, based on the 1923 short story, has finally taken it one step too far. Setting aside the non-existent direction and the lackluster set's design, both of which can be forgiven due to the low-budget nature of the production, nothing can forgive the choice of casting Mary Meehan in the lead role of Pamela. Displaying all the signs of an actress who took theater way too seriously in high school, she infuses her role with such over-the-top passion it becomes laughable rather than dramatic. Lacking any ambition or energy, I very quickly wish she would drown in the river alongside the play's titular role. Okay, that is harsh. Rating 1 star. Look at that critic leading that poor woman to death. Why did you kill Mary? Critic, huh? Why did you kill Mary? Pamela.
Durkin.
Hi, it's Rosangela Blackwell.
Uh-huh.
I'm sending you a picture. Could you check to see if she's the Jane Doe found at the Carth house?
Hold on, too many people here. We can't talk about this now. Give me a shout tomorrow. You can fill me in then.
Sure, fine. What exactly am I supposed to find?
You know the deal. You tell me.
I need more to go on.
Sorry, but my hands are tied.
Can't treat me this way.
Look, I don't appreciate being treated like this.
What, you want bottled water and a limo?
Sure.
No, I need more details.
I can't give them to you. Sorry.
I think I learned something.
Hold on, too many people here. We can't talk about this now. Give me a shout tomorrow. You can fill me in then.
Sure, fine. Have you ever heard of a play called The River Wall?
Nah, sorry. I don't go to the theater much.
There are almost 100 names on this list. I can't ask him about them one by one. Did you ever hear of a theater group called the Gotham Collective?
Nah.
Okay.
Great. Swing by tomorrow, if and when you know for sure.
Can you tell me about the drug raid that took place here?
You heard about that, huh?
I might have read about it.
Well, it was pretty by the book. The team went in, took the stuff, and brought everybody out.
Nothing unusual took place.
I wasn't there, so I can't really say.
Is the volume low? It is low even for me. Can you hear the voices?
If you need my help so badly, why are you acting this way?
Never said I needed.
What's next on the list? Yes, I have actually.
I'm obligated to report it, assuming you want to be paid.
Yeah, I know how this goes.
Good.
I am going to play the Sam and Max full series. So you might know I already played the original Hit the Road. And I was waiting to buy the remasters of the Telltale games to start the full series challenge. But I decided not to buy the remasters. I decided to play the originals of the Telltale's games. So I have all 3 seasons, the original releases already. That is what I'm going to be playing after Blackwell. The remasters are not expensive, but I don't really want to pay any money for that since I already have the originals. I don't think they are remastering Telltale games in general, but the Sam & Max Season 1 and 2 have received remasters, yeah.
Can you tell me anything about the Karth house, at least?
It's condemned.
Yeah, I can see that just by looking at it. Anything else?
You know how this works. You tell me when you've got something.
Hanging up on him? Yeah, that'll show him. Could be worse. At least you have a warm place to go home to. Whoever lived here didn't.
Point.
I should not click. As soon as we enter a new scene, banter starts. Almost every time. When they are together.
So, Mary?
Uh-huh.
So I read that review of your show.
You did?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Mary?
I thought I could get away from it. Become just another face in the crowd.
Is that something you really want?
No, just needed to get away. It shouldn't have followed me here. Nobody should know me here. Surrounded by people who don't know me, it's good that way. Better that way.
People? What people?
These people. Lost people, like me. Alone, but not alone.
Mary, I hate to tell you this, but there's nobody here.
What are you talking about?
Look around. Carefully. There's nobody here but us.
Chickens.
I don't see what you mean.
Yes, you do. Nobody's been here for months, at least.
How could... They left me? They wouldn't have just left me here. Would they? Alone?
I'm afraid they did, but you're not alone now. We're here.
No, it can't be empty. That was the whole point. I can't be alone here. I can't. Where is everyone? Hey, do you know where everyone is?
Yeah.
They were taken away. This wasn't a good place for them.
That didn't happen. That couldn't have happened. I would have remembered. I would have noticed.
What did you notice, Mary?
Huh?
You weren't thinking too clearly before. You are now. Come on.
Come on.
Get away
Start
from me.
blinking.
I don't belong here. Not anymore.
Start blinking.
They're gone. Everyone.
Yeah.
I remember now. I was cold, then warm, then nothing. I feel absolutely nothing. That review, it seemed like it was everything. Now it's just nothing. To die over nothing.
Will it just work? I think it
Mary,
might.
I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
What is it?
Just trust us, Mary. We're here to help.
Okay.
Alright, this is great actually. She is not falling down anymore
right?
after the events
Is
of
it
the
right that this
previous
place
game.
feels so good?
It's where you need to be, Mary.
She has more
That's all.
control,
I thought
more
the
willpower.
Carfax was where I needed to be. After that review, maybe I would have been okay.
By the way, I was in Nick's stream yesterday and Braxton Wise was there, who was just playing Unavowed earlier that day. And we got to start talking about the Blackwells and other Vegetai games, and I was told Unavowed actually takes place in the same universe of Blackwell. So I don't think there's a story connection from what they told me. That's what I understood, but I think it's in the same universe. So I am really wanting to play Unavowed soon. Maybe, probably after Deathgate, the next interlude game after Diablo 2 is going to be Unavowed, I think.
That critic was an idiot.
That's nice of you to say, but you didn't see me perform. I was awful.
Doesn't matter. I used to write reviews. I know these things. The critic was an idiot.
Really?
He said you had no ambition, but you also took it too seriously. How is that even possible? And how can you show too much passion and lack energy at the same time?
I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry, I know it doesn't do much good to hear this now, but...
No, it's good to hear it. Even if I had heard it 6 months ago, I wouldn't have listened. But I'm listening now. So thank you.
It's time to go,
Yeah,
Mary.
me too.
Yeah.
I'm real curious to play it. So I will do it soon. And maybe move on to other Vegeta games.
You
There are so
okay?
many.
I'm fine.
And they're
Did I
all
fall?
good.
No, you're still standing.
Don't sound so surprised, Joey. Mental control, that's all it takes.
Yeah, sure.
Let's get going.
After you.
Hello? Can I help you?
What?
No, not yet.
Hey, wait!
Durkin,
It's me. You need to send someone here right away. Someone's been shot.
shot. Who was it? What happened?
I don't...
Hello? Blackwell, what's going on?
Sir?
Gemini
Hello?
Rue.
New Critical Hits
Are you-
nomination.
We're here
Vidiot
to
Fringe
help.
just
Don't
nominated
worry. We have-
Gemini Rue.
It's too
Another
late.
watch at
But
game.
Gemini Rue is an adventure
New Critical
game.
Hits
not
boost.
safe.
Board
I'm
Game Heaven
sorry,
just
friend,
boosted
but
Revenant.
whoever Grace is,
When
you're
does a
past
joke become
worrying
a
about her
dad
now.
joke?
No, you
When
don't
it becomes
understand.
apparent.
You don't.
You'd be surprised what we understand.
You? No. The bestower. I need the bestower.
Bestower? You know about bestowers? About us?
That was
I know enough,
amazing.
but not enough to save me.
That's the best
Well,
dad
it's your
joke I
lucky
have
day.
ever
We
heard.
just happen to be in the saving business.
You don't understand. They will find me.
I hate to break it to you, but I think they already did.
No.
Wow.
No.
Okay, what's happening? What?
Holy... Did you see that? What was it? What the hell was it?
Okay, Gemini Rue is a point and click, you're right, so it cannot be part of Critical Hits. And nomination is for Critical Hits. So if you want to nominate another game,
So,
you can
I
do
guess
so.
this is it.
I believe so, my host.
Spring Twisting
A
Diablo.
tailor shop, huh? You think they've got anything in my size?
A lost soul in need of saving, and you want to rob its place of business.
Look at this dress I'm wearing. It's ruined. I figure I'm owed.
Duty first, my host. Petty theft after.
I'll see.
Okay, I think we are in the past, so before continuing, Revenants. And then let me take off. All right. Refunds. All right, you haven't nominated anything. If you want to nominate
New
something
Critical Hits
else,
boost.
feel free.
Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzo Biranzan.
Enzo.
I had an amazing idea for a movie with Liam Neeson as an FBI agent saving his daughter from kidnappers. Turns out it was taken.
Yes. It is taken. You are kinda late. Okay.
What do you know? Locked.
If you could just wait here, my host.
Uh-huh. It's not like I got anything else to do.
Is this the Countess? Probably, right?
Hello? Is anyone about? I am a friend.
Nobody's there? Can we go? Zeus is playing tonight. If we hurry, we can catch him.
Patience, my host. I sense a lost spirit here. We cannot leave our duty unfinished. I cannot wear it. I cannot... so garish. The notice reads, please ring bell for service. I am incorporeal and it is a... I cannot...
It has been a long time since I have seen my reflection. The room contains a few machines and piles of cloth. There is nothing else worth reporting. The notice reads, please...
Okay, we cannot ring the bell. Can we? We cannot blow on it.
What do you know?
Locked. Let's break it.
A brick ain't gonna help me there.
My host. My host.
Do it.
Sorry, you say something?
Certainly nothing that matters any longer.
I don't know that person. Who is Norm MacDonald's? Someone who died too young?
Danny? Danny, someone's out front.
What?
Danny, where the hell are you?
It's Joey.
Sorry for the wait, ladies. My assistant seems to be out. What can I do for you?
Alright, things are getting interesting.
How long are you gonna stare at that thing? It's getting dark.
Just one more. It has to be here.
What are you doing anyway?
A man was murdered last night in the middle of a major blizzard.
Believe me, I remember.
Right. So how come nobody else has?
Eh?
I've been checking on every local news website all day. There's not a single mention of it. I called the police myself. We know they know about it. They must have suppressed the news, but why?
I'm sure the cops got their reasons, and they can keep them. I don't care who plugged the guy. I only care about what happened after.
I know. So, the victim didn't have any identification on him. I was hoping a news report would give us his name, but it looks like we're on our own.
Well, something familiar at least.
Ooh.
Let's go talk to our pet cop.
I'm
Maybe
surprised
he
I
knows
never
something.
heard of it. Let's get photos.
Grandmother Patricia, my dad, and Auntie Lauren. I never met my grandmother. I don't think she was ever prepared for, well, this. This article is about the Meltzer Foundation. I suppose they did some good in the end, but the death toll was too high.
What happened to the Meltzer Foundation? Reuters reports that the Meltzer Foundation has closed its doors. The foundation was only recently the talk of the VC circuit. With their uncanny ability to pick winner after winner, it appeared they had the Midas touch. Through their efforts, they launched several careers in the arts, film, and science fields. The reasons behind the closure remain a mystery, and neither Paul Meltzer nor his co-founder and brother Charles could be reached for comment. Alright, so I am curious if we let Charles die in the third game. It probably wouldn't change anything, right? With this report, since the game files are not linked in any way. It does not use our saves or stuff. So the canon is Charles has survived.
It's a picture of me and a former coworker of mine. Jeremy was a friend, kind of. I never did get to know him well. Not when he was alive, anyway. This man's name is Danny Marconi. I only met him briefly, as a very old man. For months, I expected the police to come breaking down my door, but it's been a year and nothing.
Midtown double homicide still unsolved. What was noted philanthropist and charity worker Gavin Cord doing at the home of Lisa Tenzin, noted psychic and con woman? This is the question police have been asking themselves ever since they were both found dead inside Tenzin's home 6 months ago. Tenzin. Police investigations are continuing, but they ask that anyone with further information please contact the Midtown South Precinct.
These art tools belong to Claude Erdin. Everyone thinks he killed himself, but at least I know otherwise. I snuck this bottle out of a hospital room for a college kid named Susan Lee.
The cops were found dead.
My old notepad. I went through dozens of these before I upgraded to this phone. It's a Gold Tech mug.
How do we have the mug? It's the mug from the old man. Well, maybe we have another.
These were Auntie Lauren's favorite brand. I don't remember much from back then, but the smell reminds me of her.
Okay, interesting.
The seagull statue used to belong to Lisa Tenzin.
And you stole something from there also?
That dog leash used to belong to my neighbor Nishanti. She gave it to me as a souvenir of how we met.
Interesting. See you in a bit, UF.
I've had it for years and it's only slightly coffee stained. It's a portrait of Joe Gould. It used to hang in the Minetta Tavern.
How did you acquire it? Interesting.
Books on boat maintenance and navigation.
Do we have the generic textbooks?
Books on notable New Yorkers, all deceased. Never hurts to be prepared. Auntie Lauren and me. This was just before all the troubles began. My parents' wedding. It's the only picture I have of them. They look so young. The last article I ever wrote, and the first ghost I ever saved.
Freshman suicide at NYU campus by Rosangela Blackwell. Joanne Sherman was an 18-year-old freshman studying political science at NYU. Her sudden suicide this morning has many school authorities asking why. She always had friends around her, RA Adrian Tucker said. Her suicide came as a total surprise. I thought we were supposed to leave his name out of it. Wasn't that what was spoken in the first game?
I stopped updating this calendar around the time Joey came into my life. There's probably a connection there. I bought that clock at a tag sale years ago. It doesn't work, but for some reason I can't get rid of it. Some articles I wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. I hated working there and the paper's been dead for years, but for some reason I can't take them down. There's nothing in there. I go through much less paper since I gave up writing. I miss it sometimes, but I just can't seem to find the time anymore.
Griff.
Auntie Lauren gave that bear to me when I was a kid. His name is Griff, the PI bear, although he's more the geriatric bear these days. I can't go to bed yet. I have a full day ahead of me. Or rather, a full night, but still.
What? That's wrong.
Thank God the coffee stands are still open. I think I'm really going to need them.
It's your dime, sweetheart.
Give me a moment. Why is it not working? Oh, I know why it's not working, because I have forgotten this. Hey, okay.
Oh, it's you. Had a feeling you'd swing by.
Detective?
Uh-huh.
You found a Jane Doe at the Carth house, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Her name was Mary Meehan. She was an actress with the Gotham Collective Theater Company.
You sure about that?
Yes.
I won't ask how you know that, but we'll check out that name and see if you're right. At the very least, we can locate the family and tell them what happened. Thanks. I guess we owe you another one.
Can we talk inside? It's freezing out here.
Can't smoke inside, thanks to our friend the mayor.
So you couldn't maybe, I don't know, not smoke for a while? Right. I caught the evening news today. There wasn't one mention of the murdered man in Chelsea.
That program hasn't been the same since they replaced that blonde anchor woman.
Nobody else talked about it either. Not online, not any other news program, nobody. You must have suppressed the news. Why?
Because we're the cops, that's why. Look, before we take this any further, why are you so interested in this one? What makes this murder more important than any other?
He was looking for me.
He was? Why?
I don't really know.
Uh-huh. Did you know the guy?
No, I didn't.
So, how did you know he was looking for you? Wait, let me guess. You just do.
Something like that.
Something like that ain't good enough. What else you got?
Just trust me.
He was killed right in front of me.
And
hey,
what,
Minavaz.
so this makes it personal?
Well, kinda. It
You
might
like
have
the voice
something to do
acting?
with me.
Or do you not?
And why is that? why is this murder so important?
Hey, Chief.
You're the one who sent me there in the first place. That can't be a coincidence.
So, you think we sent this guy to your location to...
You don't like it?
Get killed in front of you?
I think it's alright. And this is an indie game, so...
You don't get to ask me anything. You need to tell me why this murder is so important.
This guy's voice actor is terrible. Okay.
I was there. You know I was there. Surely I'm a suspect.
You think I'm crazy? I made sure your name is nowhere near this thing. And unless you give me a good reason, it stays that way. So tell me, why is this murder so important?
Just trust me.
You trusted me before. Why can't you trust me again?
Trust has nothing to do with it. Look, I don't know what your deal is. I've never asked, and frankly, I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's indie. It's by Vegetai.
Help me clear a few cases. And once in a while, in return, I answer some of your questions. That's fine. Quid pro quo. It's not in the rule book, but it's how we get things done.
For an indie game, it's a pretty good production. I think every game of Vegetai
without a good reason. So
are pretty good.
Why is this murder so important?
I couldn't begin to explain it. It's more than just a murder, more horrible than just a killing.
Uh-huh. Any details on what that could be?
It needs to be stopped. That's all.
Sorry. I know we got an arrangement, but my hands are tied.
Sorry.
Fine, if that's the way it is.
For what it's worth, it's nothing personal. You got other questions, I'm here. Just don't ask about this case. You get me?
Yeah, I get you.
Let's see, what do we have?
The ghost we saw last night said that Grace wasn't safe, and then he went.
We saw a man murdered last night and his ghost was torn apart right in front of us. No mention of the murder in the news, perhaps the police know something. The murdered man last night said the name Grace and that she wasn't safe. This is stupid. You don't just search internet for Grace, but that's all I've got. Let's call Sam Durkin.
Are you going to answer that?
No.
Right.
Why not?
Detective?
Uh-huh.
Could you tell me the victim's name at least?
I told you, no.
Does the name Grace mean anything to you?
Nah, sorry.
Well?
Uh-huh.
No reaction. No surprise there with the weather we're having.
That makes sense.
You really don't want to go in there.
Oh, really?
Look, you and I have an arrangement. I have to keep it quiet, but it works. You go in there and start bugging my colleagues, it will come back to bite both our asses. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, fine.
Well, we can still send
Keep our
Joy in.
friend busy. I'm gonna sniff around.
Not that I don't appreciate the company, but why the heck are you just standing there?
Oh, I was just...
Looks like some kind of
admiring
duty
the brickwork.
roster. Nothing relevant.
The brickwork.
A modern gizmo. Probably some kind of phone. It usually is.
Sure. When was this building built? 1950?
Some kind of a phone.
I got no idea.
Just a
Low-rise
cop
bonding,
manning the front
very
desk.
typical of the era.
It says authorized personnel only beyond this point. Fortunately, I think that only applies to living people.
Whatever.
At the bottom are the words Alex Silva, Commissioner. A water cooler in case the scorching hot weather gets too much for you.
Pretty cold to be just standing around.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm a cop in front of a cop station. What's your excuse?
According to the nameplate, this desk belongs to someone named Piero. I have no idea who that could be.
Piero? Sounds suspicious.
It says Piero. I have no idea who that is.
Probably a fake name, honestly. He's probably the killer.
Just a small interrogation room. It's empty. Aha! There's our guy. His name is George Austin, according to this note. Looks like he lived on the Upper West Side.
George Austin.
That's according to this note. That's according. The name on this nameplate says Disher.
Disher, this is
No idea who that could be.
definitely fake.
According to the, I have no idea. Just a small interrogation room. It's empty. Just as I thought, it's an elevator shaft.
Wow. Okay.
I'm, waiting for a cab.
Oh, I forgot something very important.
On a night like this, might take a while.
No reaction. That's cops for you.
Maybe.
That's disappointing. So, George Austin,
The
Grace.
ghost we saw last night said that Grace wasn't safe, and then he went.
Grace Austin, maybe? Alright, Sam Durkin. Tell me,
Uh-huh.
why did you kill George Austin?
I know the victim's name is George Austin.
Yeah, this crap doesn't impress me anymore. And even if it did, you're not a cop. You're not even officially on the books.
So, make it unofficial. You've done it before.
Not this time, sorry. With all due respect, you need to back off.
Does the name Grace...
Nah.
Okay,
Well,
Uh-huh.
so we seem to be stuck. Oh no, there's... Ah, okay, we got his address. I did not realize.
This is some lobby. Careful you don't break anything, we'll be in hock for life. Well, your life anyway, not mine.
That's because you don't have one.
hi.
Yes, miss?
I'm looking for George Austin. Is he in?
No, he's not. Sorry.
Is there any way I can look inside George's apartment? It's really important.
Sorry. Unless you've been authorized, I can't let you in.
Do you know where George Austin is?
I really couldn't say. Sorry.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
Can you tell me anything about George?
I really couldn't, sorry. If you want to know him, you should ask him yourself.
Well, that's kinda hard.
Does the name Grace mean anything to you?
Sorry. Nobody named Grace lives here.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, what did he say?
I'd better not push my luck. If I know anything, it's not to argue with a determined doorman.
Okay. Let's start with this. It's our most important weapon.
Damn drafts. Need to report that before someone complains.
Alright, why don't you report it? I'll keep the door manning for you.
Looks like it's full of old clothes. Ghost, remember? No touching.
All day clothing drive. It's called this winter. What? Please? Is this please? Please leave your old clothes in the box below for people less fortunate than you. George Austin. Apartment 12A.
Justin. Yep, it's an elevator, all right.
I didn't ask you to confirm that. Just go up, can you not?
Hi.
Yes, miss?
I, heard that George Austin was having a clothing drive here.
Oh, yes. George does it every year. He brings the box to Grace himself.
Dude, I thought you knew no one named Grace. What changed?
Is there any... It's
Sorry.
Can you...
No. But if you have any old clothes, feel free to give them to me. I'll put them in the box.
Grace
Not.
clothing
If you
drive.
did that, you wouldn't have any clothes left.
Do you know?
I really.
Grace Clothing Drive.
I love the.
Holiday Clothing Drive.
Looks like it's. What do you want me to?
Hi.
Yes, miss.
Can you tell me anything?
No. But if you have any.
Better not. If you did that, you wouldn't have any clothes left.
Do we have to leave a tracking device with some old clothing or something? Let's search for a clothing drive.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The ghost we saw last night.
Okay, where else can we go? Back here.
Detect.
Uh-huh.
Does the name...
Nah.
About...
How many...
Sorry. Well...
Uh-huh.
Anything to do here, possibly?
It takes about an hour to boot up these days.
You need a reformat.
There's no point in... It's a poster for the film Water Under the Bridge. It starred Frank Lyons.
Can we get some old clothing?
I can't go to... or... I have a question.
What's going?
Grace.
Whoever she is, she's our only lead.
We couldn't save George Austin, but we can stop it from happening to anybody else.
With pleasure.
Okay. So what am I missing? I don't have any old clothing to give him. I cannot go past here.
No point.
I cannot go up.
Looks like it's... Nope. Looks like it. It says Holiday Clothing Drive. It's cold this winter. Please leave your old clothes in the box below for people less fortunate than you. It's signed by George Austin. Yep.
Okay. Can I try blowing again?
Damn drafts.
I love the idea. Is that thing... What am I supposed... It's not tasteful and harmless. I suppose it suits a place like this.
Would you like coffee?
I don't see why... He's watching my... Hi.
Yes.
You said that George takes the clothes to...
Did I not try this?
Yes, he does. He has an attachment to the place, even though we've got a fine church in this area.
Church? So by Grace, you meant Grace Church?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the one downtown. What did you think I meant?
Nothing. Never mind. Thanks.
Sure.
Are you sure you...
No.
Why did George go to Grace Church instead of a local one?
I couldn't say. Sorry.
Grace Church, Manhattan. 804 Broadway. Grace Church is a historic parish church in Manhattan, New York City, which is part of the Episcopal Diocese. How do you pronounce that? Diocese of New York. Grace Church is a National Historic Landmark designated for its architectural significance and placed within the history of New York City. Rector Gabriel Allman. So, rector of the Grace Church is Gabriel. Coincidence? I don't think so. Diocese? Okay. diocese.
Huh, a church. Of all the places.
Really? Ghosts don't like churches?
Being a ghost has nothing to do with it.
Weekend organ meditations. It says Grace Church in New York, Episcopal, Reverend Gabriel Ullman, Rector. Besides, I'd never... It says Grace Church. Of course, we knew that already.
Did you?
It's a schedule of services. Nothing is going on at the moment. He looks pretty deep in thought. It's a book full of handwritten prayers. This book is full of prayers written by the church's congregation. They're all anonymous and they're all written by hand.
We have to find the same handwriting. Please God, let the chemo work. I don't know what I'll do without her. I have been 6 months without a drink. Please help me last another 6. Let my uncle get exactly what he deserves. I don't know what to do. I'm so lost. If you're out there, please help. Please help my family through this horrible time. We have already been through so much. Is there a light at the end of this tunnel? Is darkness all there is? Is suicide the only answer? I don't really want to die. Let me find another way. I love him. Does he love me? Please let my father wake up so I can tell him I'm sorry. If my son is with you, God, tell him I love and miss him, and his baby daughter will want for nothing. I want to always be as happy as this. I lost my job. It's all my fault. What do I tell my wife? What do I do?
These prayers just go on and I don't have time.
Okay. Okay, so we cannot really examine the prayers themselves.
If any of these handwritten prayers are useful, I need to narrow it.
Or maybe we need the paper to cross-check. So have the item in our inventory and use it on the book. That might work, but that would require us to go that way, past the doorman, which is not possible at the moment.
Could I talk to you for a minute?
Please keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry.
Anonymous
Is this
group
better?
prayers.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Father Gabriel Ullman.
Could you tell me about that book over there?
For some, silent prayer isn't enough. They want to write it down and make it real. That is what that book is for.
It's pretty quiet here tonight.
God's house remains open despite the weather. If anybody needs us, we are here.
Why the whispers? There isn't anybody around.
That makes no difference. The tranquility of this place must be maintained, whether anybody is here or not, especially on a night like tonight.
Do you know a man named George Austin?
I'm afraid not.
He was a member of this
Come on.
church. Are you sure?
It is quite a large church, as you can see. I'm afraid I am not familiar with George Austin.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Could you tell me about this church?
Are you looking to join?
Not really.
I'm afraid now is not the time for a history lesson.
Could you tell me?
I'm afraid.
George Austin was holding a clothing drive that brought clothes to this church. Are you sure you haven't heard of him?
Miss, we deal with hundreds of clothing drives at this time of year. Some we arrange ourselves, while most are volunteers. It is not possible to keep track of every single one.
Wow.
Well,
stay safe.
In that case, we have to resort to the secret weapon.
No reaction. Probably feels drafts all the time in a joint like this.
I better not. Especially with that priest in plain view.
What if we blow on the organ?
I'm not just gonna blow on everything I see.
Why not? It would be fun. And to wildly hit the keys on the organ gives answers. You want your tranquility maintained, huh? Tell me. Tell me or I will destroy your tranquility. What? So we couldn't do anything there. Can I blow on that paper? Oh, okay. Wow, that was nice. You only know one song, so you are going to listen to Oh When the Saints. Especially if the guy played
Better not do
Gabriel
that again.
Knight.
The door guy might notice.
It will definitely work.
Dropped my pen.
Okay.
If the people who go to these churches worry about their souls so much, they should try dying sometime.
That's not nice, Joey. One would think you are bitter about it.
With this sample of George's handwriting, I might be able to find something written by him. Gotcha.
This place always brought me and Leah solace. Despite everything, it still does. Is this really what I must do? It seems impossible. I am finding my faith shaken to its very core. Please help me find the strength to fight this battle. If not for me, then for Leah and the others.
I don't need to turn to any other page.
Leah.
I don't need.
Leah Austin. Let's search for Leah Austin.
Yeah.
Do you know a woman named Leah? I think she was a member of this church.
Even if she was, I'm afraid the name eludes me. I'm sorry.
Well, Leah's name was mentioned in George's prayer at Grace Church. Was she a member? George wrote Leah's name down in a prayer. Whatever kind of relationship they have, he must care for her a lot. The Grace George was referring to has to be Grace Church.
So if we go to the doorman and tell him that we are Leah, maybe there's a chance that Leah is an authorized name by George. So we might be Latin.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
Did George know anyone named Leah?
Leah? You mean the police officer?
Oh,
Police
okay.
officer?
That is
Yeah.
interesting.
Haven't seen her around for a while, though. Did they break up or something?
I have no idea.
Too bad if so. I liked her. She
Okay.
was good for George.
I am glad we didn't try that. Well, in that case, I know where to go next. Why did you kill Leah, Sam?
Detective. So, George Austin was involved with a police officer named Leah. That's it, isn't it? All the secrecy. It's because the police are involved.
You want to get us both in trouble?
Of course not. I want to help you. Look what I discovered already.
Look, I keep my distance from you for a reason. I know you got your sources. I don't know who they are, but you have a way. That goes without saying. Leah Piero is
Leah
a
Piero.
detective.
Leah
Don't
Piero.
let anyone tell you otherwise. Maybe you can help, maybe you can't. But
I
you're
knew
gonna
that
stick
was a
your nose in
suspicious
no matter
name.
What I say.
Sorry, but I have to.
Yeah, I get that. I can't stop you, but I can't help you either. You're on your own.
Believe me, Detective, if there's anything I'm not, it's on my own.
Well, just be careful.
Well,
This thing with you standing around is getting kind of weird.
Okay, now we can get a close-up view. Alright, we got the
Journal
address.
is labeled Midtown Jaywalking Citations, 2001 to 2004.
Wow.
Interesting light reading.
That is Like
This
the
folder
high
seems to be full
standard of
old
a novel.
expense reports. Too many to go through even if I could open it.
Best fiction.
I assume it's a telephone, although it's hard to tell these days. Cute kid. It's one of those computer things. Looks like it's powered down.
Right, we got the address. That's what we needed.
I told you, I'm waiting for a cab.
Hey. I don't know where you're going, and I ain't gonna ask. Just don't step on any toes, okay? We cops can get pretty touchy when it concerns one of our own.
Yeah, so do I.
What did you mean by that?
Exactly what it sounded like. Whoever George was, he was one of us.
Us?
Yeah. Come on. It's a long way to Astoria.
I have no idea what she means by that.
So, this is what a cop's salary gets you, huh? A 2-story in Astoria.
It's not bad. Nicer than some of the foster homes I grew up in. Anyway, shall we?
Is that a carrot?
Yeah, we both know the drill by now.
Frozen solid. There's not much I can do with it. Whoever made this... I think one of my old... There's a letter in here. It was wet and stuck to the side of the mailbox, but I got it.
Good job.
This letter is soaking wet. It's practically falling apart in my hands.
We gotta dry it up, I guess. Oh.
Thank God for 24-hour coffee stands. I should have enough hot fuel to last me the rest of the night. It's hard to see inside, but I think I can see living room furniture. The Piero's front door, probably locked. Locked.
Be right back.
See you note, Barrett.
Hello?
Anything?
Seems quiet so far. Let me look around. I prefer not to stick my head into random drawers unless I have to. Besides, look how dark this room is. There's no way I'd be able to see what's inside there. There's only one key on the key rack. The label on it says Emile.
Emile?
I can't... I'm not just gonna... Painting of some old... It's a...
Is a ghost playing the piano?
Seems to be. It's a stuffed panda. Some kind of stuffed octopus. A shirt in the middle of the floor. It says... That bear looks like it's been sat on more than played with. Cute, but I don't know the first thing about dollhouses.
What's that to know?
I can't see inside, but it looks like a Valentine's Day card. Looks to be some drawing of a little girl. I couldn't use it even if I wanted to.
Right?
I don't know much about these computer things, but it looks powered down.
It was weird. It looks powered down, wow. He knows a lot about technology.
Even if It's a picture of the Manhattan skyline. I guess if you live out here in Queens, you'd want a memento of civilization.
Wait.
Yeah? Is anybody there?
Aw. Emile?
Who are you? Mister? Are you looking for my mom?
Yes. Is she around?
Uh-huh. I have to practice. Sorry.
Damn it.
And now it's louder.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. I'm practicing.
I can see that. You're pretty good.
Thanks.
I'll only be a minute, then you can get back to it.
Ghost of a Dollhouse act.
Okay.
You're right, Joey. You are fired. I'm hiring a architect, not artifact.
My name's Joey. What's yours?
Are you sure you should be here?
Sure.
I'm Kendra Haskins.
Kendra Haskins.
Are you here all alone?
No, Mom's here.
Are you sure? I can't find her.
I'm pretty sure. I'd know if she was gone.
What about your dad? Is he around?
No, he's late.
Late? Late for what?
Picking me up? On Fridays we go to the Abacus, and then I live with him until Monday. But he's late.
You said you go to the Abacus.
It's his work.
Your dad takes you to work?
Mm-hmm. He's the boss.
Your dad's the boss, huh? He must be a very important man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Can you tell me anything else about this Abacus place?
It's Dad's work. TVs and computers and stuff.
So Abacus
He lets me play with
Haskins.
them when nobody's around.
No, not this time. Not with her. Besides, it's not like that line ever works anyway.
Fine.
Kendra, I need you to tell me the last thing you remember.
Why?
Just humor me.
I was coming home from school and I came here. That's it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I've been waiting for my dad.
Hey, kiddo. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm the exterminator. You need to leave immediately.
I'm gonna take you to your dad.
Dad?
Yeah, he couldn't make it, so I was asked to take you.
What should I have for breakfast?
Alright, Ray. Enjoy your dinner.
Hey?
Breakfast? What should I have for breakfast?
And thank you for the
I have
work.
no idea.
I have to practice.
Okay. So we have to learn what she likes for breakfast to convince her to come to Rosa, is my guess.
It's just a fridge, humming quietly.
But before that...
Joey?
Yeah, sure, whatever. We got a spook.
Is it Leah Piero?
No, it's her daughter, a little girl.
I see. How old?
10, maybe 11.
And she's okay?
You mean besides being dead? Yeah, she's playing the piano.
Well.
Yeah, well.
Had a feeling that wouldn't work. I'm gonna need to be more specific.
Piero Haskins Abacus. Am I? Kendra Haskins Abacus.
Kendra said that her father took her to the Abacus, whatever that is. I don't think those are connected in any way. Leah is Kendra's mother. There's no...
Well, let's go back. Emil. So, what is Emil?
There's only one key on the key rack. The label on it says Emil.
Emil Haskins. Ward Abacus, the first choice in consumer electronics, has finally come to New York. Come visit us at 1 Union Square South, just seconds away from the NRQW and 456 subway stops.
Boy, if I could
A painting of some miserable old dame in a crinoline. Just a poster. A blown light. A Christmas tree.
What is here?
An old plank so Planks of wood left over from some sort of building project.
I have no idea.
Just an empty... I can't touch it. Besides, just an empty shelf. Just a poster for... A painting of some miserable old dame in a crinoline.
An old-timey petticoat. Oh, okay.
A kid's bike with a crumpled front wheel. A Christmas tree. Some half-empty... The only light in this... I'll go out the front.
KK the troll. Is the troll eating a red herring?
KK the troll. Cute. K cute.
Are they both the same?
I love the idea, but I'm not really a hands-on kind of guy.
It's just a...
Let's go up.
Just a bedroom, pretty sparsely furnished. Nothing useful in here.
Let's try talking to her again.
I can't see in...
It's from my dad.
Ah.
Even if I was able... I can't see in...
It's from my...
Looks to be...
It's a self...
Looks to be...
Self-ports.
I don't know much. Cute.
That's okay. None of my dolls fit in there anyway.
That bear looks...
It's his fault if he doesn't get out of the way.
It's a... She's left it... Some kind of...
His name is Cute Thulu.
Cthulhu.
Even if I... Some kind...
His name...
It's a stuffed...
She's Pandora the Giant. Her home planet is the globe ball, but she's too big to go back. So she stays here.
Nice imagination, kid.
It's real... She looks 10. Hey, sorry to bother...
Well...
Tell me about your...
Dunno.
Tell me...
You don't know?
I'm looking for Leah, your mother. Any idea where she could be?
She should be here. I'd know if she wasn't.
Do you ever go to...
No.
She does.
She used to go a lot. Not anymore, though.
Do you know George Austin?
You mean Mom's... friend?
Yeah.
He's okay. Mom likes him.
But you don't.
Dunno.
Can you...
He comes here and I'm with Dad. I found some of his socks in the hamper. It was really gross.
Can you...
He comes here and It was...
So your mom...
Yeah.
I'm looking for Leah, your mother. Any idea where she could be?
She should...
Tell me...
Listen.
Your dad really wants to see. Okay, let's try these others.
Just try...
No.
Hey...
I am pretty sure they won't work, so let's just try them.
I'm gonna take it...
I told you, and I...
Hey, sorry... Listen. I'm the bus driver. I'm taking you to school.
It's winter vacation. There's no school. I need to practice.
Hey...
What is winter vacation?
Listen. I'm the exterminator. You need to vacate the premises immediately.
Where's your uniform?
Huh?
You're spraying for bugs in that suit?
Yeah.
It's an old suit.
I need to practice.
Hey,
wow.
Sorry.
Well...
Listen. This place is depressing. You need to get out of here.
I'm fine. Thanks. I need to...
Hey.
Well...
Listen.
Okay.
Look.
What should I have for breakfast?
Pancakes?
Pancakes? Hey.
Well...
Listen.
What?
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like, kid.
What?
Hey.
That should have worked.
What?
It's dinner time.
It's way too late for breakfast. How about dinner or lunch instead? Hey.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
So where's the clue?
Listen. Toast? Hey. Listen. Eggs?
Okay, maybe we go to Abacus to find some sort of a clue.
What's wrong?
Nothing. We've seen some pretty nasty stuff in our day, but there's something about this house. Forget it. I don't know what I'm talking about. So Kendra's dad is the boss of this place? This is just a bunch of junk.
What? They sell my phones. It's not junk.
I'm not here to steal a television. I remember that old cartoon. It must be on DVD now or something.
Old cartoon? What is that?
I think some celebrity is being interviewed on a late-night talk show. I have no idea who either of them are. I guess I've been a bit out of touch lately. Hi there.
Hi, can I help you?
I'm looking for the manager. Emil Haskins, I think his name is.
Mr. Haskins? He's not in. Taking time off for personal stuff, I think. I'm not sure when he'll be back.
I'm surprised you're open with the weather this bad.
Yeah, me too. But I only live 2 blocks away, and I could use the overtime.
Thanks.
Sure.
Locked, of course.
Alright. Our secret weapon.
Damn it. Did the AC kick on again? I'm gonna freeze to death in here.
Yes, you should leave. Go back to your house, buddy.
A bunch of discarded papers. A bunch of meetings and appointments are written down on this thing. Nothing really stands out, but the weekends are all labeled Kendra. A bunch of... The tag has Leah Pierrot's address on it. Best guess, it's the key to her house. I can't... Looks like an internal memo, some kind of technical stuff. It's all Greek to me.
Okay, I bet we have to blow on the mouse to get rid of the screensaver.
Huh. Whatever I did, it worked.
Exeter House.
What a surprise. Nothing... It's a phone. It says call Joe. I have no idea who that could be.
Exeter House. City Post Real Estate, Exeter House, 265 Avenue A. Impeccably maintained, full service, pet friendly co-op building. A prime village location. Building allows co-signers, guarantors, and pied a terrace? Pied a terrace? Pida terrace? I don't know what that means.
It's a trash. Nothing in... Boxes of office. Nope. The light. I'm not... A bunch of ledgers.
So maybe we go to the Exeter House, find the key to this door in there somehow. Come here, take the keys to Leah's house.
I'll just use the door. What do you want me to... There's nothing in that alley worth looking at.
How do you know?
It says Exeter House. Emil seems to be on the 5th floor. Here he is, Emil Haskins.
Hello?
Hi, is this Emil?
Yes, that's me. Who is this?
My name is Rosangela Blackwell. Could I come in? I'd like to ask you some questions.
You mean there's been progress?
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to learn what happened.
You're not with the police.
No, they won't talk to me. I'm hoping you will.
They won't talk to me either. Come on up.
Rosangela Blackwell, was it?
Yes, that's me.
Come on in. I should have guessed you weren't with the police. I've spoken to enough cops lately to know the difference. So, you said you're trying to learn what happened? What exactly do you know?
I know that Kendra is dead. I'm sorry.
What? No, we don't know that. Nobody knows that. Not yet. Someone took her and she's missing, not dead.
Of course, I'm sorry.
The police might have given up on her, but I haven't. She's out there, somewhere. I know it.
George Austin was killed last night.
What? George is dead?
You didn't know?
No, of course not. You think the police tell the ex-husband anything? Ex-wife and daughter go missing. I'm suspect number one.
Okay.
How did this happen?
He was shot.
Shot? Jesus. I can't say
So Piero
I liked
is
the guy. We had
lost us.
something for him after all, but Jesus. I always figured he was into something shady, but I thought it was more white collar. Insider trading or whatever. But someone shooting him? That's like mob stuff. Is that what's going on? Was he in the mob?
I don't know.
Jesus, Leah, some police detective you are hooking up with a mobster.
I don't know if that's what happened.
I hope not. If it did, I'll never forgive her.
You work at the Wired Abacus?
Yeah, real glamorous, right?
I wouldn't know.
It's a job is all I can say. I'm able to afford the rent on this shoebox apartment at least.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Is it relevant?
Well, it could be.
Well, I'm a tech nerd. Worked for a bunch of startups back in the late 90s. Now I work at a chain store. Moved into this place about 5 years ago. Rented it from some Indian lady. Rent in this city is highway robbery, but there's no way I'm moving further away from my little girl.
Can you tell me?
Tech nerd, ex-husband, father. That's pretty much it.
How did you find out Kendra was missing?
Her school called. The same day her mother didn't show up for work. They thought she was with me. I wish she was.
Do the police know anything?
No. Not that they would tell me if they did.
Tell me about...
She started to play the piano last year. We didn't have to make her do it. She wanted to learn. That's Kendra. Quiet, but brilliant. Full of life. Marrying Leah was a mistake, but I'd do it all again.
Is there anything you can tell me about Kendra? Anything
What does she like for breakfast? Come on.
And tell me she's okay.
Breakfast.
I'll do my best.
What does she eat for breakfast?
Is there anything you...
Just...
I'll do... Can you tell me anything?
Tech nerd.
What did you do when Leah disappeared?
Got grilled by the cops for 3 days. Even though there was no way I could have done it. I was at work, and I don't know if you've been to that store, but it's got cameras everywhere. But I just stood by and took the abuse, just on the off chance I would say something that could help them. Obviously, I didn't.
How did you and Leah meet?
I met her about 15 years ago. She was just a beat cop then. I was working for a small startup trying to make it big. Our office got robbed, and she showed up to take a statement. It was love at first sight, or something anyway. We were married for about 10 years, been divorced for about 5.
Can you tell me?
What else can I say? Great cop, good mother, passable wife. That about covers it.
Can you tell me?
What else?
Are you familiar with Grace Church?
Me? No. But Leah used to go there before we were married. She was really hung up on the place.
Are you familiar?
Me? She was...
How well did you know George Austin?
Leah's the one who knew him. They'd been friends for years. She talked about him sometimes.
What did she say?
Well, that's the thing. I got the impression he was kind of a loser.
A loser?
No career, living with his parents, that kind of thing. She felt bad for him. But then we get divorced and he turns up, wearing designer suits and living in a penthouse. I'm living in this shoebox.
Is there
Who's the loser
anything else
now?
you can tell me about George?
No, I don't want to think about him.
Okay.
Is there any...
Just...
Breakfast? Come
I'll do
on, dude.
Well,
Yeah. Hey, wait. Why are you doing this? You said you weren't with the police, so why?
There's much more at stake.
Maybe. I don't care about the big picture. Can you help her or not?
Yes. It's what I do.
Poor guy. He's grieving, and he doesn't even know it yet.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, let's go in. Hey, Legion Grey. Welcome. How are you
That thing
today?
needs a date with a needle and thread, or a fireplace. Lots of books on a...
Some kind of oil painting, I think. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. A phone. Emil is in here, lying on the bed and staring at the ceiling. I should just leave him alone.
Okay. Okay. Cake for breakfast?
I guess that's the date the picture was taken?
Okay, it's her birthday. So 29th of October is Kendra's birthday. Is the origin story for Inquisition Grey Warden? No.
Leah's a cop, all right. She must have still been a beat cop when this was taken.
Close enough,
That's
though.
definitely the little girl I saw. I guess that hat belongs to her mother. It's Emil. He looks leagues different than the sad sack we've been talking to. Some kind of... That thing...
Oh, it's... So.
Okay.
Well...
Yeah.
Let's see if we can
Emil is Kendra's
combine
father.
anything.
He doesn't know that she's dead, and I'm not sure how to tell him without him shutting me out completely. Leah's... I don't know the details, but Leah and...
Okay.
Leah's name was mentioned in George's prayer at Grace. Emil didn't George was involved with Emil's ex-wife. There's obviously some bitterness, but I'm not sure if it's relevant.
Probably not.
I'm not sure what kind of relationship they had, if any. George wrote Leah's name down in a prayer. Whatever kind of relationship... The Grace George was...
Okay.
There's no...
That's an exit. This is an exit. I guess we are exiting. So we did not learn what we needed to. Nor did we get a key.
Detective. Are you familiar with Emil Haskins, Leah's ex-husband?
I told you, I can't help.
Okay, okay.
Do you know anything about Leah's daughter, Kendra?
I told.
All right.
Can you tell me? Have you
church?
No sorry. Well.
Yeah.
Do you know a guy named Emil Haskins?
I'm afraid I don't. I'm sorry.
Do you know anything about a little girl named Kendra Haskins?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know
Even if she was.
Could you
Are you...
Okay.
Well...
Well, let's talk to the kid again. Maybe we have the information we need. Like, she asks for what she will have for breakfast, we will say cake. She will say, oh, but is it my birthday?
Hey, Kendra? Sorry
Yeah,
to
sure,
bother you
it is
again, but
29th of October.
well,
Oh, in that case, I should
listen,
come with you, mister.
Look, you're...
It didn't work.
Whatever you like.
A painting...
KK the Troll. Cute. KQ. It's just a. Give me just a second. I'm gonna.
What is here? Light bulb. We have to get Rosa in here. For that, we have to take the key from Emil's office. I don't know how we will enter Emil's office. Can we blow the keys off the table?
No.
Let's give it a try.
Hi again.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way I can get into the manager's office?
Did he give you permission
Yes,
to go
yes,
in
yes,
there?
of course. Definitely.
Yes, he did.
Oh, then he should have given you the code.
Code?
Yeah, for the keypad next to the door.
Oh, it's 1029.
You wouldn't know what
It's the code.
No.
Thanks.
Sure.
Gotcha game. Ta-da.
According to the label, this should get me into Leah Piero's house. I'd better leave. I don't see why. Huh, another My Phone upgrade is coming out in 6 months. Didn't one just come out last week?
Well, this is
another My Phone upgrade is
definitely
coming out in 6 months. Didn't one just come out last
not
week?
accurate. If an update came out last week, then the next update should come like next week.
It says
Not in 6 months.
I don't need to use some. I don't need.
J letter, Kendra. Leah might be just a police officer, but she has a secure and stable income. You do not. Your promotion to manager of the new Abacus is a good first step. Keep at it for a few more years. Then we can talk about getting more custody. J letter, Mary Law. Maybe I should search for this. M-R-Y Law. Yeah, Piero. Trollgate. You sure about this online game, Trollgate, or whatever it's called? Do I have to tell you about all the creeps that hang out online? She's determined to play the theme on the piano, so at least there's that. Perhaps it's harmless. You know more about this stuff than me. Just make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Okay. So, what was it? That was... I forgot the name on the fridge. Emil, get a new shipment of the parental eye software coming your way. Could you try to upsell it? Maybe to overly paranoid and my parents. The boss is desperate to get rid of the stuff. Mark it down to whatever you want. For all networking and security needs, contact Tom. Sure. Emil, I got a copy of that parental eye software you recommended. I installed it on Kendra's computer, and now my computer and yours can read her email. You just need to install it on your office computer and you're in business. Sigh. Maybe you're right. This is a huge breach of trust, and she'd kill me if she found out. She's a smart kid. I'm sure she can handle cyberspace. In this respect, she's more your daughter than mine. Install it if you want to, but I'm out. No, I have no idea who Tomo is. You're supposed to be in charge. If you can control your own office spam, maybe we should get someone who can. Huge favor to ask. Can you pick up Kendra up a bit early tonight? George and I have theater tickets and the show starts earlier than we thought. We are swamped here today. I'm not sure I can get her away. Get away early. Can you drop her off here? Fine. We'll drop her off at the Abacus. It's only heavy midstorm traffic and 40 blocks out of our way. I got it. I can play the tune from the Trollgate. No sheet music or anything. I'll play it for you this weekend. I understand the frustration, Mr. Askins, but I have to ask you to stop phoning our office. We are just as concerned with finding Officer Piero and Kendra as you are. This is our job. As soon as we know anything, you will be the first to know. I know we don't see eye to eye, but what kind of monster do you take me for? I had nothing to do with whatever happened to Leah, and I would never harm the little girl. I will assume it's fear and frustration and possible alcohol talking. Just leave it at that. Okay. How do I install that software?
I don't. I'll use them. I don't need.
Our avatar?
There's nothing in.
Didn't you roll an avatar before?
It will take for. It looks like. It looks like. It looks like. I can see. The words. There are way too. Piles. Emil's calendar is full of.
We need that software. Hey parrots. Wait, where are you away? Oh, I have to drive this also, right? I forgot.
Hi again.
Yeah, you said you were away, right? I forgot. I remember now though. You said BRB.
Do you have any copies of the Parental Eye software?
Parental Eye? Yeah, we got plenty of those left. They didn't sell very well. I guess people don't like to spy on their children, but me, I don't judge. Anyway, we got a bunch behind the counter. That'll be $14.99.
Do you take debit cards?
Sure. Here you go.
Thanks.
You're okay with presenting yourself falsely?
Thanks.
Sure.
Secretly evil.
It seems to be installed.
Welcome to Parental Eye. Checking system. System user E. Haskins Abacus. Checking database for matches. Authorized match font. K. Haskins home.
Kendra has any emails on her computer, but if she gets any, I suppose I can use this piece of software to read them.
Something email inbox. 0 emails files. Okay. So not yet.
A trash. There's nothing.
So what did we learn? We got the key. That's the most important thing. We learned about troll gates. Her character is the one with the picture on the fridge. Other than that, I don't think we learned anything new. Let's enter Leah's house. Maybe if we open the fridge in there, we will find something, who knows. We should also be able to take Emil's key from Leah's house.
That did it. It's freezing in here, and it's not from the cold.
Oh, good. You feel it too. I was worried it was just me.
What is it?
I don't know. Nothing nice, that's for sure.
Just some linens and old china.
Okay.
I'm not here. It doesn't go with my wall. No signature on the painting. Probably done by a relative or something. Looks like a... I already have a phone of my own. I don't need to use this one.
Do you think I'm telling you to steal the phone? Just check the last code number or
it's an old
something.
photograph of the Manhattan skyline.
KK. KK the troll is a Trollgate character, I think.
I'm not that hungry. I'm not...
Okay.
It seems to be in perfect working order. I wonder why all the lights are off. I don't need... There's nothing on the shelf worth taking. I can't... There's nothing... A child's... It's not exactly... I prefer a real tree at Christmas, even if it does take up most of the apartment. Like I need any more... Like I need...
Do we have to switch the bulb or
I
something?
think I'll pass. It's too small and high up for... Huh, the lights don't work. Just a sparse and empty bedroom. I don't
In
think
2
there's
days?
anything useful up here.
The internet just cut out for quite some time, but you're back. Oh, really? Okay, that's unfortunate. You have a stream today, right? Wait. Today's Monday, so I forgot your schedule. I think you do have a stream today. I hope you don't get
Just a
more.
sparse and empty bedroom.
Oh,
I
you
don't think there's
canceled the
anything
stream?
useful up here.
Why did you cancel? If I may ask.
I really shouldn't. It's a Valentine's Day card. It says, "For a special daughter." It's
Read it.
very sweet.
Read it.
It's fair.
What's
A
inside?
little kid definitely drew this.
The schedule this
I'm
week is all
guessing
over
it's
the
a
place.
self-portrait.
Ah, okay.
You'd be right.
Alright, I will check it later.
That must be Kendra's. It's not turning on.
Power's been out. Sorry.
I really. Tempting, but I'm not here to play with Kendra's toys.
Winter was weird. They had to bring whole new cable from lines outside for us. Interesting. Were the cables damaged or something?
I don't need a child's. I shouldn't. Hi, Kendra?
Uh-huh.
I'm a friend of Joey. You met him earlier?
Oh yeah. Is he around?
He always is.
Okay. Tell him hi. I have to practice now.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
If you're willing to talk to Joey, you can talk to me as well. We're friends.
I really need to practice. Sorry.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry about your parents, Kendra. I grew up without any family at all. I kind of know what it's like.
Yeah, I really should practice now.
Yeah. You gotta practice. We got it.
Could I ask you if...
How do we get the lights on? There's no problem with the fuse box.
I already have a phone of my own.
So the phone is working. Takes electricity.
I already...
Internet people as in the ISP?
Frozen solid.
Can we?
I don't have much coffee left. I don't...
Okay.
Whoever made this...
Let's try Emil.
It fits.
Okay.
I probably should check to see if Emil is home before barging in. That would be awkward.
Oh. Good call. So we can blow on him.
No reaction.
No response.
Okay.
I just... some kind of...
Who's sleeping?
It's just a bedroom, empty of any furniture except a tiny bed. That thing needs a date.
Okay, he's sleeping here. Can we be really silent?
I don't want to barge in on Emil.
Okay. I don't know. I feel kind of stuck. It took you forever to figure the issue out. Just goes to show how a simple issue can get complicated quick. So how did they figure out that the cables were the problem? Did they guess? I mean, before changing the cables.
Hi.
Yes,
I
miss?
guess they ruled out everything else.
Is there any way it's real?
Sorry.
Can you?
No, but
Better not. If you did that.
Do you know?
I really...
Do you know anything about Emil Haskins, Leah's ex-husband?
Sorry, I don't. I don't know much about Leah.
They finally tested the line.
Do you know anything about Kendra, Leah Piero's daughter?
I'm sorry, but I don't.
You said Leah was good for George. Could you tell me why?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. You're not a cop or anything yourself, are you?
Well...
No.
No, you're not. You would have shown me your badge if you were. Forget it. Sorry.
I mean, yes, I am.
Are you sure?
Not unless you're...
Why did George go to
I couldn't...
Okay, so that is...
Are you
No.
That could be something. Are we supposed to steal a badge? Are we supposed to bring Dark in there?
Uh-huh. Are you familiar? Do you... Well...
Uh-huh.
The subway's just 2 blocks that way.
The stairs are icy?
What am I supposed? I don't even know who this Disher person is.
Have I missed something here? Maybe.
All like the journal is labeled entry. This folder seems to be full of old. Couldn't know. Yeah.
Okay. What am I missing? I'm definitely missing something.
Bottom are the word. It says off for.
Where am I missing something? Is also a question. So if I were to somehow convince this guy that I'm the police, we would get some new information. If I could convince the kid here to come with me, perhaps we could help her move on. If the guy left his house, maybe we could break in. For what purpose, I don't know. We have access to everywhere here.
Hi again. Thanks. Emil's calendar. It says.
Call
It
Joe.
says. I don't see why. Huh? Another my. I'd better. I'll use just.
Who is Joe? Joe Leader. Joe Leader. Oh, I forgot to search for Marilo. New? Okay. What was it? Okay, that doesn't work. Hello from Kerala backwaters. It is hot here, but at least there are lots of cool lakes. Good thing Moti can swim. Also in New York. I hope you're keeping warm. I know I am, Nishanti. Oh. Oh. It's the same. Joe, Leader, MRI low. So the same guy.
It says.
It's got to be this, right? So why can't we find anything? Anna Sharp. He won't answer.
There's no. It's a handwritten note from George Austin. It said. It's signed. It says. It's.
Maybe I have to open this, but the wired abacus, Leah. Can I actually open this or learn anything from this?
According to the all you have to do is install it on the computer you want to monitor and configure it so another computer can read it. There are all sorts of disclaimers and government warnings on the back too. I don't think this is entirely legal.
Let's talk to Joey.
Joey, I'd like to.
What is it?
I love the.
Really?
They're solid, I guess. Secure. People like that in a home. It's comforting.
Comforting. Really? You feel this way too?
Kind of. You see death all the time, Joey. Isn't it nice to see something that lasts?
Not really. All it does is remind me of how old I actually am.
Joey, I'm already freezing. Do you have to make me depressed as well?
You're the one who brought it up.
You think Emil is involved with any of this?
I don't think he killed his kid, if that's what you're asking. But he is pretty angry, distraught, and helpless. Who knows what a guy in that position will do?
That little girl. She's hiding from something. Burying herself in creativity.
Really?
I kind of know the signs. You think Emil...
I don't... But he...
That little...
Really?
Whoever Leah is, she definitely knows George. Hopefully she can tell us more about him. George said that Grace wasn't safe. But he was referring to Grace Church. What did he mean? Is the church in danger?
Don't know. Would a guy get that worked up over a church? I feel like it's gotta be more than that.
George, but
I feel...
We couldn't save George Austin.
With pleasure.
What did I skip?
We couldn't save George Austin, but we...
Okay. This is not new.
Kendra was a fan of an online game called
Yeah.
Date. I wonder what it's like.
Okay.
Do we really have time to play games?
If it gives us a...
Again, this is my guess. So we have to fix the electricity. Turn on the computer. Log in with KK the troll. If the fuse box is alright, but still there is no electricity, maybe the problem is outside, but I have not really seen anything outside.
There's nothing... Huh. I'm not... It seems to be in perfect working order. I wonder why all the lights are off. I don't need... There's nothing...
What am I missing here?
There's nothing on the shelf. Like I need it. I prefer a real... I think I'll... It's not exact... I can't...
Can't reach it. But you're not picking up the planks.
Looks like someone's been... I don't need to... There's nothing
You're
on...
not climbing the shelf. I don't see you trying to reach it.
Joey.
Relax. Boy, if I could... A blown light... I'm not just...
Blow on the blown light bulb
I'm
now.
not just... I'm a Chris...
Joey, I'd like...
What is it?
We can't go upstairs. Nothing to do here.
Just a sparse and empty bedroom.
Are we supposed to help her move on before we can fix electricity? Maybe if she was gone.
I can't give anything.
Hey, Ken. Sorry to bother.
Well...
What about your...
No.
Late?
Picking me. On Fridays we go to the Abacus, but he's...
What about your...
No.
Late?
Pick on, but...
Tell me about...
Dunno.
I'm
She should be.
So...
Yeah.
Listen. Look.
And this won't work.
Pan...
That is what I'm missing, certainly.
I can't see inside.
It's from my dad.
It's a Valentine's Day card. It says, for a special daughter. It's very... a little...
You'd be right.
That must be Kendra's...
Power's been out. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not...
Sounds yummy.
Just some linens and...
Maybe I should take a hint. I've never needed to take a hint before in the Blackwell game.
The gate is... locked. No response. I don't want to borrow...
That thing needs it. What do you want me... I can't read it. Lots of books on a... Some kind of oil painting. A phone.
The breakfast thing is definitely what the puzzle I'm stuck at.
It's just a... Look at him.
I feel like I've looked everywhere though. What am I missing?
No reaction.
You know, that's life. Yes, 5.
There's nothing in that alley. That's way...
So the father's house, mother's and the kid's house, father's workplace, Mother's workplace. 4 locations. And we didn't find any clues about what she should eat for breakfast. Then there's Joe that we cannot contact.
Looks like some kind of a modern.
I don't think I'm finishing this game today. If I'm getting stuck like this.
All I can do. The journal is labeled interesting. This folder seems to be full of old expense report. Yep. It's one of those according to the name, I have no idea. Just a small. That's way. What am? It says, huh? This must be.
Okay, I cannot blow on things here.
A modern. I don't even. At the bottom, it says author. Fortunately, I. Whoever drives this couldn't drive it.
It's just a detect.
Hey, Wadim. It's great to see you. Welcome. It is really good, and I'm really stuck.
Are you familiar with Emil Haskins, Leah's ex-husband?
I told.
He's not going to help.
Well,
Let's try giving this. What can we do with this envelope? What is this envelope good for? It's something we found at Leah's house. Does it tell us the wired thing, maybe? It looks like the kind of game I'm supposed to be stuck in. Well, it feels kinda bad because this is the 5th game in the series and we finished all 4 games within one stream without getting stuck much. And I was kinda hoping to finish this today also, but I don't think it's going to be possible if I keep getting stuck like this. Let's see. What do I need? I don't know.
gotta say,
Can we make plans?
Kendra was a fan of an online.
Do we really have time?
If it gives us a.
Can we? Should we search troll gates? Oh, there's a. Oh! Trollgate now available for my phone. Now you can explore the city of Neb and find the galloping hordes of Shanoia from anywhere. The family-friendly MMO Trollgate is now available from my phone. So for trolls on the go, download the free app below. Okay. Login. KK. What is the password? I did. Oh! Mother's maiden name? Piero. Thank you. Who would have thought that the game is available on the phone? Stuck no more. Can my phone run Doom? Definitely. I mean, considering even calculators can run Doom, or microwaves, or refrigerators. Thank you for contacting Trollgate support. Your password is Mozart. Well, you are welcome to keep this password. We do recommend that you change it just in case. Thanks for playing. Mozart. What a boring password. Welcome back, KK. Chat log. Trollmo. Hey, what district are you in? Withican, you? I'm close by. I'll join you. Okay. Yo, what you up to? Not much, playing from my dad's office. He's working late today. Doesn't he work at the Abacus? Get him to hook us up with stuff. Lol, no. Dresdy, a Shinoian thief stole all my gold. Maybe your mom can arrest him. Ah, let me ask her. This is too loud. She says that the theft occurred in Midtown. Lol, no. KK, so noisy, I agree. Huh? Downstairs, construction guys in the basement. What are they doing? No idea. Okay, we are raiding over in Logansy Hills. You want in? Nah, I'm at the library. I should probably log off. You're playing at the library? Shh. Basement construction's finished. There's a big hole in the wall. What's in there? Nothing at all. Mom's really been acting weird lately, to be honest. Hugs. Yo. Think your dad could hook me up with a new phone? Mine's old and about to die. I told you to stop asking me about that stuff. Sorry. Hey, go night attack over at Grandi Grotto. You want in? Mom blocked the big hole with a shelf. Ah, really? At least the hole is gone. I guess. Anyway, I'm on my way. Can we play the game? We probably cannot. Attention fellow trolls, our servers are temporarily down. Whether it's be a sneak Shinoian attack, an Enmaless spell, or an infestation of Vitians, our gates have to remain firmly closed while we get things working again. Troll mail and chat logs are still available, but access to the city of Nab is unavailable until further notice. The mayor of Nab has all the goblin engineers working around the clock to get things working again. I got what I need anyway. We have to push the shelf. Find the hole. And whatever comes next.
It's not moving.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh.
Hello? Leah? Is that you?
That's Officer Piero, and you don't get to ask questions. You can't see it, but there's a Bushnell 22mm rifle aimed right at your head. Step into the middle of the room now. Good. Now turn around. Face the shelf. Now I repeat, who are you?
I'm the bestower.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell. I'm the bestower.
The bestower? You're the bestower? You?
As far as I know.
Thank God. You have no idea. No idea what it's been like. Hiding in this little panic room. Waiting, not knowing.
Not knowing what? What exactly is going on?
Wait, you mean George didn't tell you?
No, he died before he could tell me anything.
Died? George is dead?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Did you save him? His ghost? Spirit? Or whatever?
No. Leah?
Sorry, we were close. Towards the end. He was a good person. A bit lost maybe, but we all were. He didn't deserve that. Hell, none of us do.
Where are you?
Behind the wall. In a little room. The room has been specially sealed. Nothing physical or spiritual can harm us in here.
You mean
we
you
have
and your
enough
dead
supplies
daughter?
to last us a few more months. But we probably won't need it now that you're here.
Sorry, did you say we? Is someone else in there with you?
Yes, my little Kendra. I didn't want her to get mixed up in all this, but I'm going to save her too if I can.
Andrew is dead.
Leah, I need you to tell
But
me
we'll
what
say
happened.
that later.
Of course. George didn't tell you. He couldn't have told you. He won't be telling anybody anything ever again.
Leah, please.
Yes, I know. It's just hard to say. I mean, who could I tell? Who would believe me? Emil? Corey? Sam? God, they must be worried sick. There was no time to say goodbye, but at least we're safe in here.
Leah, Kendra is dead. I'm sorry.
I know that. Of course I know that. But sometimes I can pretend she's just sleeping. She's still. So still. But her spirit is still with me. I can't see her, but I can feel her, sense her. It helps.
Can you tell me what she likes for breakfast, please?
Are you sure Kendra's spirit is in there?
Of course. She has to be. I had to bring her here with me. I had to keep her spirit safe. Safe from whatever happened to George. To the others. In here with me, she's safe. She is safe, isn't she?
Yes.
Of course. She's in there with you. She's safe.
No. Something is wrong. Even behind a wall of reinforced steel, I can hear it in your voice.
Leah.
The name is Officer Piero, and I ask you once again, is she safe?
No.
I can't say if she's safe or not, but she's not in there with you.
What? How? How can you know that?
Well, you know who I am. What I can do. I saw her. Kendra. Her ghost, I mean. She's not in there with you. I'm sorry.
You saw her. That means they wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't dare, would they? Hold my daughter's soul for ransom? That's sick.
Her soul is fine.
Breakfast?
For the moment. She's upstairs in her room.
Oh, thank God. Listen to me. My daughter is dead, and I'm thanking God. I can't do this much longer. You must think I'm horrible. You'll help her, won't you? That's what you do, right?
Yes, that's what I do. I really need you to tell me what happened. I can't help you if you don't tell me.
Help Kendra first. I'm sorry, but she has top priority. I feel bad for George and the others, but this is Kendra. Damn everyone else. Help her, then I'll tell you everything you need to know.
What does Kendra
Finally,
like for breakfast?
thank you.
Breakfast? What does that have to do with anything?
It's important, lady.
I don't know. She keeps asking about breakfast.
Oh, the password.
Password?
If I was busy on a case, I'd ask a colleague to escort Kendra home. She didn't know everyone I worked with, so I taught her to ask them, what did I have for breakfast? And if they replied, prunes and a Danish, she would know they could be trusted. It was supposed to keep her safe.
Can you give me anything else to go on?
I told you. Help her, then I'll tell you everything you need to know.
We can try to bring Kendra's ghost down here. You can talk to her if you want.
Okay, well, how will
might
that
help
work?
her.
God, no. You have to get her spirit away from this house, away from me, as soon as possible. I can't put her at risk. She might be dead, but I can't risk that. Anything but that.
I'm going to leave now, Leah. I'll be back when... Well, I'll be back.
Just one question before you go. How is she? Does she know that she's... you know?
No, but she will. That's part of how it works. They come to terms with it, and then they leave.
I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to do this. This whole thing just spiraled out of control.
Yeah, it always does.
Right, so we help the kid move on. Then learn more from Leah. The dreams of finishing this game today are alive once
Just
again.
Give me a second. I thought the basement smelled a little funny, but I never thought...
Yeah. Take all the time you need.
Wrong character.
Hey, Ken. Sorry to...
Well...
Listen. I believe the answer is prunes and a Danish?
You're really going to take me to see Dad?
You betcha.
Okay, let's go. The house is so quiet. Mom must be asleep. It's snowing! Should I go back in and get a jacket?
Are you cold?
Funny, I'm not cold at all.
It is
Then
not
you should
funny.
be fine.
Do we actually take her to her father?
Joey,
Yeah?
how come she leaves footprints, but you and me don't?
Oh, well, that's easy. Just between you and me, she's much heavier than she looks.
I can hear you, you know.
This is it. Thanks for taking me. I've got my own key. I can get in on my own.
Sure, you be safe now.
Locked. Didn't.
He's asleep.
Yeah, he's had a rough time of it.
Does he know?
Know what?
Does he know that I'm, you know?
Oh,
No.
she's
he doesn't.
aware.
Not yet.
Good.
Do you remember what happened? How it happened?
Not really. I remember being with my mom. It was dark and cold, but she was telling me everything would be alright. That I would be safe.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why? It's not your fault.
Doesn't matter. This kind of thing shouldn't happen.
Lots of things happen that shouldn't. It's just stuff.
Yeah, stuff.
So, what now?
Just come with me.
All right. So we've figured this stuff out, and
I'm
we
not
don't
gonna have to
have
ask
to
you to
break
trust us,
in
okay?
the reader.
You don't have to
The key was
ask.
for the
I already do.
outer door.
Fair enough. Come over here. Just take a...
Okay. The music, it's amazing.
Music?
It's everywhere. Can't you hear it? It's like every instrument ever made is a part of it. Do you think
That would sound terrible.
Do you think they need a piano player?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I'm gonna need to practice. But somehow, I think I'll have plenty of time. I guess you can't come with me?
I'm sorry. This is a trip you have to take alone.
Tell them I'll miss them. Okay?
Of course. Ugh. Still standing, at least.
Yeah, bright side.
She was so easygoing.
Something about kids, I guess. Their minds are more adaptable, flexible to new ideas, even death.
Do you really believe that?
Do we have any other choice? Come on, we're not done yet.
No, we are not. At least that area is closed. I know I don't have to do anything else there. Let's go back to Leah.
Leah, are you there?
Oh, it's you, Bestower.
Kendra is safe, Leah.
You mean she's...
She's moved on. She said goodbye to her father, and she said she'll miss you.
How could something that was so right go so horribly wrong?
I went to a few meetings, and then I knew I had to join the police academy. It was like a lightning bolt.
What kind of meeting?
We were all so lost, so hungry for direction and not knowing where to go. All of us searching for that elusive something, that revelation that would fix our lives. The meetings at Grace somehow gave them to us.
Okay.
Gave them to you?
Yes. No matter how confused we were, we all found our way. But all this was the price.
Leah, I need you to focus and tell me what happened.
I loved being a cop. I loved being a mother. I did good, didn't I? I thought I did.
You know.
You do good. That's what I heard. You always help, right?
I help the dead.
That's what I'm counting on.
What? No!
Uh-oh, okay.
Jesus!
This game, this fifth game, is much darker than the others.
Why, Leah? Why do this?
I'm sorry, but it's the only way. My only escape is through you. I know what you did for Kendra. Now do the same for me, please. Please, before they come for me.
Okay, Leah, here's how it works.
That's Officer Piero to you, and I know how it works.
Great, that saves time. Red here is gonna take you somewhere safe, and when she does, you're gonna have a chat, okay?
Fine. Let's just do this quick.
You hear me? Don't let this one just fly off into the light.
Don't worry.
All right, then.
It's so quiet here. That little room was quiet, but not like this. It's like I'm hearing everything and nothing at the same time. Can you hear it?
No, but Kendra said something similar.
Is she out there somewhere?
Yes. But Leah, before you go, I need you to tell me how you got this way. What led you to this?
We called it the Grace Group because we met at Grace Church. We met once a week. We would talk. It was nice.
So it was kind of a self-help group?
Kind of.
Kind of? What did you talk about?
Funny, I don't remember. All I know is that it worked. For all of us. It was like magic. We all learned what we were meant to be. I joined the police academy and never looked back. George discovered a love of art, made a killing as a dealer. George, he won't be out there, will he? He's gone. He risked himself and then he... Oh! What was that?
Oh no, Leah, get through the light, quick!
I can't move.
Uh-oh.
How did they find me? Here of all places.
I don't know, just try and hold on.
You were supposed to help us.
I'm trying, please, I just need time.
What?
No!
Here?
Not again. Not again.
Hey, you okay?
No. No, I'm not okay. We were too late.
Too late?
She was taken, just like George was. All she went through, she did it for nothing.
I refuse to believe that. I just can't. Did she say anything at all that could help us?
There wasn't time. And there was something else.
Something else?
How did you get in here? What the... Leah?
Look, I can explain.
Can you really?
Turn around. Hands behind your head.
No, wait, listen, I don't have time for this.
I said turn around. Hands behind your head.
Blow on him, Joey.
On the floor.
Please, just...
Now!
Years later.
Sorry for the wait, ladies. My assistant seems to be out. What can I do for you?
Are you the
I almost
owner of
forgot about this scene.
My name's on the sign.
Ah, so you are Malone.
That's me. And you are?
My name is Malone.
Days
And
pass.
your friend?
Jocelyn Contis.
Pleasure to meet you
Oh.
both.
Countess, not Countess.
Malone,
Hi there. What can I do you for?
you mentioned an assistant. Where is he?
Danny? I have no idea where he is. So we're a bit short-staffed, but nothing I can't
Danny
handle.
boy.
We'll handle that costume of yours with extra care.
Costume?
That gown of yours looks very authentic. I don't even think you can get that fabric these days.
Have I become antiquated so soon?
No offense meant, I quite like it. The tiara's a nice touch. Brings out your eyes.
Well, I always thought so. But you are mistaken. We are not leaving my costume here with you. We have other business. What happened here?
What do you mean?
This shop, it is, shall we say...
It looks shot up.
Shut up. Look, I know the cleaning lady hasn't been in this week, but it ain't that bad. Now, can I help you or what?
Did you see the bullet holes, Joey?
You should take a closer look at the walls and windows. They are definitely not what they should be.
You sure talk funny, lady. There isn't anything wrong with the windows that I can see.
Malone, I regret that it falls to me to tell you that you are dead.
What? Get out of town. Now, can I help you or what?
You are so dead.
No, it does not. I will return presently.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Yes, well, we will see. I believe these were caused by a pistol. I can...
Hey.
Miss Contis, what can I help you with?
So, who shot up this place?
Eh?
Come on, this place looks like the set of a gangster flick.
I don't know what you mean.
So, did you see who smashed up your window?
What are you talking about? The window looks fine to me.
Right, of course it does. Totally agree with you. Are you seriously telling me that this place looks normal?
Listen, everything here is top of the line. We're even looking into that dry cleaning stuff.
What cleaning?
Dry cleaning. It's... Look, never mind. Can I help you with anything or what?
Well...
Sure.
Okay.
The spirit is blocking the way past.
Oh. What if we lure him to the mirror so that he doesn't see his reflection and figure something's
I cannot
wrong?
wear it. It's not even my size. No point. I ain't liking that. Ugh, stupid rain. I look horrible. I have no idea. Better not. It worked. Better not.
I cannot. It has been... So garish.
The fabulous Marconis in person. Danny Marconi, Linda Marconi.
Malone.
Hi there. What can I do you for?
Malone.
Look, you feeling?
I am perfect.
I got a bottle of whiskey in the back, if you need a belt.
Yes.
I do not need a belt, thank you. I will return.
Take your time.
Hey.
Miss Con?
Well.
What do we have? Do we have anything? We don't.
I could just walk. No point. I ain't putting my finger. Jeez.
Come on, are you going to get annoyed? I'm very annoying. Come here.
What do I need that? It says to ring the bell if I need help.
I need help.
I ain't liking. You crazy? Even if I did put it. I have no idea. It's not. Nah.
Malone.
Hi there.
What am I missing? We are not supposed to be stuck here.
Sadly, the notice reads, I am in... I can't... My home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any thoughts on this lost soul?
Seems nice enough.
Any useful thoughts?
No. Let's just get this done.
Any thoughts?
Seems...
No. About that window.
What? We needed to get in, didn't we? Well, we're in.
I suppose I cannot argue with the results.
Darn Sudan.
Are you ready to take this seriously, my host?
You don't think I'm serious?
I think your head is in the clouds.
Shows what you know. I think you've been dead too long.
I know this transition has not been easy.
Yeah, well, I always thought my uncle was cuckoo. At least now I know why. We made fun of him, you know?
I am aware. It pained him greatly.
Yeah, I guess now everyone's gonna make fun of me, so I got that to look forward to.
Dead too long. Whatever do you mean?
I just want to live, you know? Is that so wrong?
You appear living to me.
I'm living for the dead. It's different.
How so?
It just is.
Any thoughts?
Seems...
No. I believe...
Yeah.
Malone. I would...
Hey.
Miss...
Really? What are we supposed to do here?
A jacket from 2 seasons ago. It's not even... Ugh. I ain't like... Huh. Danny and Linda Marconi? Never heard of them. It worked. Better not. I have... You
There are not even many hotspots here to do stuff with. That guy.
Nice looking fella. Shame.
Like most... The notice reads... It is a... I believe the... I cannot...
Jeez. I ain't put...
Maybe I'm supposed to... No, there are no specific bullet holes, right?
Some clothes. I cannot...
Can't do anything here. Well, the Countess commented on the poster, maybe.
I cannot...
There's a new dialogue
cannot,
option.
It appears... There is... We have it...
Hey.
Miss...
Oh, okay.
You into music? I saw that poster on the wall.
Oh, that's Danny's thing.
Danny.
The guy who runs this place with me. Him and his girl, Linda.
They're in a band.
If you can call it that. They play weekends, sometimes. He wants to make it big, but
what?
But nothing. Danny just needs to focus on earning an honest living, that's all.
Do Danny and Linda have regular gigs?
I don't know. Why?
I might want to hear him play.
Save your eardrums, lady. That's my advice.
Well.
Sure.
Really?
Malone.
Okay.
I could not help but overhear your conversation with my colleague. This Danny Marconi. He is important to you, is he not?
What makes you think that?
Your energy, your aura, if you will. It changes when you speak of him. So tell us, what is Danny to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Malone, you know precisely what I am talking about, and you will tell us.
Trust me.
I assure you, you will feel much better once you do.
I'll feel much better once you leave my shop.
Wow, that is rude, Malone, even for you.
I could leave as you request, but I don't believe you want me to. Not really. Well, do you?
Who the hell are you people?
We are here to help, nothing more. You are so close now, so close.
Okay, it worked.
Why is everything so confusing?
It does not have to be.
Life used to be so simple. Then Danny had to go follow a pipe dream. He had to make deals with club promoters he couldn't pay. So they showed up here. I told Danny to stay away while I tried to talk some sense into them.
And did you?
He got away.
Oh, okay. So Joey died saving Danny from the
not so sure anymore.
money
I
sharks.
understand you now. You are adrift. You are scared. But there is nothing to be scared of. Come here. My host?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, look at their technique. It's better.
I don't know why I did it. Danny isn't much, really, but he's a good guy. You think it was worth it?
I don't know. Sorry.
You don't have anything to say? Anything at all?
No, not really.
Right. So I just head that way.
Yeah.
Well, tell your friend thanks. And if you ever see Danny... forget it. I suppose it doesn't matter.
So Joey moved on?
My host. My host, are you alright?
How can she come here?
I knew you'd follow me in here. You can never give me a minute's peace.
You should not stay here too long.
Or what? I'll die. I get it now. We all thought my uncle was nuts, but he was just numb. He just stopped caring. About anything. Who could blame him?
Trust me, my host, it is best to push those feelings aside.
Why?
It is what must be done. That is all.
What does it matter?
Listen to me. In time, you will feel differently.
Differently?
Yes. This will all feel normal.
Normal? I don't want this to be normal.
Many of your predecessors felt the same. In time, things changed.
I'm going dancing, Madeline. Don't wait up.
Oh, okay. She left Madeline here.
I suppose after all this time it was inevitable that one of you deciphered the method. But do you think it will be that simple? It will not work.
What's?
Do you hear me? It will destroy you.
Severed the method to get...
My host, Jocelyn Countess, hear me! Countess! Countess!
Okay.
(2:23 a.m.) Detective Corey Palmer conducting interview with Rosangela Blackwell. Detective Sam Durkin also present. So, Miss Blackwell, tell us again why you were in that house.
Say nothing. Tell them nothing. Keep your teeth together. We'll get out of this.
Say nothing. We can throw Sam to the wolves. Let's say nothing.
Answer the question, Blackwell. Let the record show that the interviewee has chosen to remain silent. That's your right, but your silence can and will be used against you. Remember that. Fine. Next question. What happened to Detective Piero?
She shot herself.
That's a lie. Why would she kill herself? She just wouldn't.
Enough, Palmer. You saw the paraffin test. Leah fired that weapon.
I refuse to believe that, Sam.
Believe what you want. Those are the facts.
Well, here's some facts for you. This lady was chatting with Emil Haskins earlier this evening. Not only that, we have a witness who saw her sneaking into his office at work. How do you respond to that?
I wasn't sneaking. I had the key code.
Uh-huh. And how did you come by this key code? Thought so. We spoke to the clerk on duty. We spoke to Emil Haskins, a man who is now a widower, I might add. Nobody gave you permission. But then, breaking and entering isn't really a new thing for you, is it? I've pulled your file. Do you even know how many restraining orders you have against you?
You've read my file. You tell me.
If getting banned from the campuses of NYU and Columbia weren't bad enough, we've got a dozen complaints registered against you from businesses and families. I'd call Bellevue.
I have no idea why.
But you're banned from there too. Who the hell are you? And why haven't you been taken in before now?
Palmer, take a walk.
Sam?
You're tired. Go get a cup of coffee.
I don't need coffee. Don't think I don't know what's going on here. I've heard the rumors. That you've got some mysterious informant. Is this her?
Palmer?
Fine. I'm going. But we will find out what happened. It's our damn job, after all.
So, you happy now?
I did what I had to do.
You broke the law. Several.
I know.
Was it worth it? Was it worth putting both our asses in the fire?
I didn't do it for your benefit.
You got your reasons, I know that. But me? I got people to answer to. I imagine you do too, though I don't want to know who they are.
What are you trying to say?
Officially, we're pursuing every lead. Unofficially, there was no trace of the bullet that killed the little girl. With Leah dead, we'll most likely never solve it. The trail is too cold. So, what do you need?
Excuse me?
You want it in so bad? You're in. You won't be on the books. We can't even pay you. This case is too high profile. So, What do you need?
Okay.
Access to Leah's case files.
Can't do it. Those are being boxed up and archived. Anything else?
Coffee.
Access to George Austin's apartment.
I'll take care of it. Anything else?
Everything you know about George Austin.
Palmer can get you that. Speak to him tomorrow. Anything else?
Cup of coffee?
I'll have Palmer get you one on the way out. Anything else?
Nothing that I can think of.
All right. From now on, you talk to Palmer. He'll be at the front desk tomorrow.
Detective Durkin. Sam, why are you doing this? Why me?
My first case involved a kid. 30 years ago, it must have been. There was this little girl living with her aunt. The aunt went nuts. Smashing things, screaming. Total loony. The little girl was hiding in a closet. Couldn't have been more than 5. Scared out of her mind. I've had a soft spot for kids ever since.
I see.
Go home, Blackwell.
Is it
Get some
us?
sleep. You look like you spent the night in jail.
It might be us.
Huh. The press are having a field day. Lots of theories, but nothing approaching the truth.
You expect anything different? Just be glad your name didn't get leaked. That's the last thing we need.
No trace of the Grace Group either.
Then we best get out there and do what we do.
Grace group time. Well, I think we should first go to George Austin.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
My name is Rosangela Blackwell. I was told you'd be expecting me?
Is this about George?
That's right.
I still can't believe it. But here's the key. 12th floor, penthouse A.
Thanks. Can you tell me?
No, but if you have it.
Better.
Did George ever mention the Grace Group?
Grace Group? Does it have to do with Grace Church?
It might.
I know he often went to Grace Church services, but he never mentioned any Grace Group. Sorry.
Not might. It took place in the Grace Church. That much we were told. Chotchikis? What text is that?
I don't even know what they are.
Me neither.
I think they might be candlesticks. Possibly.
One missed call. Michael.
Whoever this Michael is, he seems to know quite a lot.
Hi George, it's been a long time, almost too much time. I know we generally don't like to revisit our past, but this time we must. I think we are all in danger. It's almost too fantastic to believe. Something has happened to me, something that has shown me something terrible. Do you still have my number? Call me ASAP. Yes, I'm being sincere. He did not just die, he no longer exists in any form. His soul is gone, ripped apart. I saw it happen. I won't soon forget it. It will happen to me, to all of us. Do you remember P? He died not too long ago. It might have already happened to him. Do you know where the others are now? We have to warn them.
So this Michael has a source who knows about bestowers. About me. This is starting to get personal.
You and Leah, that's wonderful news. I wish I could have heard under better circumstances. Someone's after us. It's not enough they want to take our souls when we die, but they want to speed up the process. I don't think those deaths were accidents. My source tells me about someone who can help us. She's called the Bestower. We are going to look for her. North American. Small object that is decorative rather than strictly functional. A trinket. A pig mug and a dozen or so porcine church keys adorn his office. Interesting. Maybe he can find this Bestower person. Maybe he can't. Either way, I know what I have to do. What was the number of the contractor again? Where are they? What have you done? I'm not a violent man, but if you've done anything to hurt them, I will kill you. So we need to call Michael.
Bok choy, garam masala, quinoa, branzino.
It's either a shopping list or a voodoo spell.
I don't need a sauce meek. It's empty, thank God. A pedal... No, it looks really fragile and expensive.
I think we can leave. Oh, we have new mails. Exclusive! Did Frank Lyons really die, or was it just a cheap stunt? It's no secret that his well-publicized death catapulted his last film to the biggest box office earning spot that weekend. So, what really happened? Abbott Leaks intends to find out. So when we looked into the Meehan girl, the picture matches the Jane Doe. We are trying to locate her friends and family. When you get to it, please submit a report so we can invoice you. Here's a copy of the case notes for your reference. So Sam says I'm supposed to help you. I'm here at the station, so come by whenever. We also told the staff at George Justice Building to expect you. If there's a logic behind any of this, I don't see it. Okay.
I don't think those are connected. No connect. This is the phone number that Michael called George from. I don't think he was part of the Grace group.
Alright, let's call Michael. George
No
Michael.
answer.
Go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going... Does this phone number look familiar to you? Did George know anyone named Michael?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Well, I guess we are going to the Grace Church. Or let's go to the police station.
Oh, it's you. Sam told me you'd be swinging by.
Hi. Corey, was it?
No, it's Officer Palmer.
So Durkin told me to speak to you?
Yes, I heard. Congratulations, I guess. I don't know why you're so special, but orders are orders. You need any information from us, I'll see about getting it to you. But you talk to me, and only me. Understand?
Perfectly. I'm sorry about Leah.
Don't even go there. I don't care what you saw, or what the evidence says. Leah wouldn't kill herself. And if she did, then she wasn't Leah anymore.
So are we good?
Good?
You don't think I still killed anyone, do you?
I don't know what to believe. But Durkin vouches for you, and he now owes me a favor, a big one. So, I guess I come out ahead.
Is Detective Durkin around?
I haven't seen him since yesterday. I'm sure he's wandering around somewhere.
You seem to be taking Leah's death rather personally.
The chief would agree with you. That's why I'm shackled behind this desk instead of out there doing something.
So, what's the latest on George Austin?
He was killed with a .22 caliber bullet. That's all we know so far. We're still talking to Leah's ex-husband, but he's got a pretty solid alibi.
How did Kendra die? Was that ever established?
I read the autopsy report. It was definitely a bullet wound. It went right through her shoulder. A clean hole all the way through. The coroner said that she bled to death, but could have survived if she was brought to a hospital right away. I don't understand this. Not at all.
Did you know Emil Haskins at all?
I don't know much. Just what Leah used to tell me. I got the impression he was a deadbeat. Always out of a job, always late with child support payments, things like that. Guess he doesn't have to worry about that stuff anymore.
So what's the story with you and Leah? I get the impression you knew her pretty well.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I partnered with her back when I first joined the force. She taught me a lot. Everything, really. I owe her. She was a rock. She was a rising star. Why would she flip out like she did?
I'm working on it, Corey. I really am.
That's Officer Palmer, and I'm not holding my breath.
Is there anything else?
Officer Piero was juggling a demanding job, a growing daughter, and a deadbeat ex-husband. There was immense pressure on her, but I still don't buy that she would do what she did.
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going to ask about them one by one. Does this phone number mean anything to you?
Not really, but I can trace it for you.
Trace it?
Run the number, see who it belongs to. Within reason, anyway. Where'd you find it?
I found it on George Austin's phone.
Oh, we ran that number already.
You did?
Yeah. It belonged to Grace Church. Probably calling for donations or something.
Yeah, or something.
Thanks anyway.
Okay.
Do you know anyone named Michael?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
At least he didn't say, no, I don't know anyone by the name of Michael.
George
Usually,
and Leah
the
both
usual
were members
response
of a
is that.
self-help group. They called it the Grace Group.
Oh yeah, Leah told me about that place.
She did?
Yeah, she didn't go into detail, but I know it meant a lot to her. She used to tell me that nobody could ever fall so far that they couldn't still reach for a helping hand. I'm not sure
Greetings,
about that,
sire.
but she used to say it all
Hey,
the time.
GG's here. How are you, GG? It's great to see you.
Well, I'd better go.
Sure.
Ah, there you are.
Officer...
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
Okay, so I cannot go with just Joey. It's good to
Officer-
know.
Yeah. Well,
So basically, the only thing to do at the police department is talking to Officer Palmer. How are you, Gigi? How's your Monday? Busy day?
Hi, remember me?
Yes, and would you please keep your voice down?
Sorry. There are tons of kids. I checked with the police. This number belongs to a phone in this church. A man I'm looking for made a phone call from this number. His name is Michael. It's very important that I find him.
I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about. I am sorry.
Do you know any Michaels?
In my line of work, I know more than I can count.
I'm looking for information on the Grace Group.
Grace Group?
They used to meet here, in the basement. Some kind of self-help group?
There are hundreds of so-called Grace Groups, and they all have meetings in the basement. You will have to be a bit more specific than that.
The telephone that uses this number, where is it?
Why would you need to know that?
Michael used the phone. Maybe he left a clue behind when he did.
And he could have used any one of a dozen offices in our administration wing.
Really? Over a dozen?
Yes. So, if you want to locate Michael Cooper, you'll have to find another way.
No, we can... Wait. What did you say? Michael Cooper?
Wait, Cooper?
Pardon?
You said Michael Cooper.
Busy, but
Isn't
that's
that
great.
the gentleman
That's great
you're
to know.
looking for?
No, I just said his name was Michael.
So you did. Slip of the tongue. My apologies. It is quite late and I'm tired.
I'm well. This is the final game in the Blackwell series, and I was hoping to finish this today. I said at the beginning of the stream that I'm ready to go late to finish it today, but I got stuck for quite a long time at some point in the game, so I'm not sure about what I should do now. Should I push to finish it? There's still quite a bit to finish the game.
You need to tell me who Michael Cooper is.
I told you I don't know any Michael Cooper.
You need to tell...
I told...
That
Michael
tactic
Cooper.
ain't working.
Michael Cooper.
Well...
Let me search Michael Cooper.
Huh. So Michael Cooper was a priest. Interesting.
New York Theological Seminary alumni. Michael Cooper attended. Currently based at unknown. Wait, let's try calling.
If the phone... Excuse...
Yeah.
Michael Cooper. He's a priest too, isn't he?
So?
So, it's a pretty big coincidence, wouldn't you say? Listen, you have no idea how important this is. Michael is in danger, real serious danger.
From who?
I don't know, but you can't protect him.
And you can?
I don't know that either, but I'm gonna try.
I made a promise. He came to me scared, begging me to protect him, to give him sanctuary. He was ranting. I should have turned him away, but we roomed together at the seminary. We were close friends once. What could I do?
You can take me to him.
He's raving. He's mad. He says he's in a battle for his very
He's
soul.
right.
Is this true?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He's in the school. It's closed for the winter break, so it seemed like a good a place as any to hide him. Here's a key. The entrance is around the corner. Please, do whatever you must. Just don't come back here.
Don't worry.
So,
Okay.
thrown out of a church. I suppose with our record, it's only a matter of time.
The
Another
entrance to the school is around the block. Let's go.
another kind of place at the Trial Collection. Okay, are we done with the church? That's great.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Okay, that is interesting.
Michael? Michael Cooper.
You! Stay back, bestower. I've got a gun.
Just a second.
I said stay back!
I'm here to help.
Please, I'm here to help.
Help? Oh, I wish that was true. How much help did you give George, or Leah, or the others?
I couldn't save them, but I want to try and save you, if I can.
Try and save me? You were supposed to be the expert. That was the whole plan.
Plan?
Yes. Our brilliant plan. We get the bestower to escort our souls to the next world. Protect us from this force that is after us. Instead, you let us be destroyed.
I tried. Honestly, I tried.
Tried? I'm sure that was a comfort to George and Leah while their very souls were being torn apart.
I'm sorry. Whatever is going on, it's new. I've never seen anything like it before.
I see. And what about him?
Huh?
Your friend. The man behind you. He hasn't said a word since
Oh.
you walked in here.
Me? Do you mean me?
Yes, you. Don't look so surprised. How else could I have known who you were? Now get out of here. You've been nothing but trouble ever since George went to look for you.
Fine. Shoot. Kill the one person who can help you.
There is no need for any more killing, my host.
What?
That voice. It can't be.
I told you to stay in the other room.
Yes, my host.
Scaring the living is
But I
technically
have to
against the rules,
intervene.
but we all do it.
These two know me, if I may.
Fine. Fine. Just make it quick. I'm losing concentration.
Malone, Blackwell, what a pleasant surprise to see you both again.
Yeah, surprise is the word. What the hell are you doing here?
Is it not obvious? You freed me, Malone, brought me back into this world, and as befits all of our kind, I had a host waiting for me, and so I have returned to my former duties.
Look.
You want plus 300?
Touched by this reunion. I need
Wait,
to
what's your
focus.
highest?
Perhaps we should all converse outside.
Can you type rank?
Outside. Just
Exclamation mark
leave me
rank.
in peace.
Thank you, my host.
Man, I can sit comfortably today for some reason.
No problem.
New critical hits boost. Bogu
Hey,
underscore
Bogu.
Bogu just boosted bot click.
Your highest is 560. It's a lot higher than 300. Hey, Bogu, how are you? What? Bot click.
Hello.
Okay. Have you practiced for the match tomorrow?
You're a bestower too?
No.
What gave it away? The spirit guide who
Me
won't leave
neither.
alone? Look, maintaining this circle leaves me a bit
Sure, Gigi.
cranky. Sorry. If you can
New
help,
critical
great.
hits
If
boost.
not,
Xov
well,
just
I've made
boosted
my peace
Diablo
with it.
3.
Just go talk to her. She's outside. I need to concentrate. He leads me beside the still waters.
Diablo 3.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Path of Exile. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Icewind Dale.
Alright. We have more boosts. Thank you for the boosts.
Restores my soul.
Father
Leads
Michael?
me in the paths of
So you're working with Madeline?
Working? I guess you could call it that. I've been too busy being scared to give it any serious thought.
So why'd you send Madeline outside?
Her presence disturbs my concentration, so she's keeping as far away as she can until this is resolved.
What about us?
You're the ones who are going to save my hide. For you, I'll make the extra effort to focus.
How did you learn what was happening?
You mean that our souls were being taken?
Why didn't points work?
It was a few weeks ago. I was at the
Okay,
bedside
it
of a
worked,
friend.
just very slowly.
Jeffrey, his name was. He went to the Grace Group meetings back in the day. Like me, he had been in a car accident. Hit and run. He was dying, and he wanted me there. And when he died, I saw it. His spirit being torn apart. He screamed. I'll never forget that scream.
I know. I saw it too.
Anyway, with Madeline's help, I began looking into other members of the group and learned it was happening to all of us. You know the rest.
I can't believe there's another medium in New York.
Medium?
Sorry, I mean bestower. I've been calling myself medium for so long I sometimes forget.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not like I have anyone to talk to about this stuff. Nobody living, anyway.
Hey, look, I'd love to swap ghost stories with you, but it takes all my concentration to maintain the circle.
Right, sorry. Maybe we'll have coffee later? You know, after we save your soul and everything.
Sure, sounds great.
What is this circle?
Oh, this. Madeline taught me how to do it. It prevents anything spiritual from getting to me. It takes some concentration to maintain, so I'm sorry if I seem a bit inhospitable.
Did you guess the sanctuary spell?
Could you tell me about the Grace Group? It was some kind of self-help group?
About 20 years ago, I was a very different person. I suppose you could call me an alcoholic, although I wouldn't have said it at the time. Then I saw an ad in the newspaper. It promised to help folks like me find their way. It seemed to be some kind of hippie self-help group, but I went to a meeting anyway. I don't remember much about the meetings, but somehow I had discovered that going to seminary school was something I had to do. It all made sense.
Made sense?
I just knew it was what I was meant to be doing, and I was right.
Is there anything else you could tell us about the Grace Group?
No. You know everything I do.
What about yourself? Is there anything we should know?
Look, you're not exactly catching me at my best here. I can't do anything. I'm not a true bestower like you are. Madeline says she's been weakened, or I've been weakened, or something. She doesn't know. Believe me, if I could do what you can do, I'd be out there trying to stop this. But I can't. So all I can do is hide.
Anything else you can
No, I just want this to be over. One way or the other.
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going to ask about them one by one. What happened at these meetings?
That's just it. I don't remember. Until recently, I never questioned it before. How messed up is that? I'd go, I'd sit down and leave. I'd meet with the other members for coffee afterward. What on earth did we talk about? We must have found something. But I do remember a man.
Benjiro.
Welcome back. He ran the meetings.
Hey, welcome back, Ray.
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
How many people went to these meetings?
There were 6 of us. You already know about Leah and George and myself. The others are dead.
Who were they?
Does it matter? They are dead. Their souls were taken.
Even still, tell me.
Jeffrey Dutta, Heather Goffstein, Peter Fielding.
If you want to boost parrots, you can go ahead.
So the man who ran the Grace
I can
Group
stop the dialogue
was
when you
a
are
hero.
boosting.
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
So the man...
Yeah.
Could you tell me about Jeffrey?
God, Jeffrey Dutta. Talk about transfiguration. When he walked into that Grace Group meeting, I thought he was in the wrong place. I mean, the guy was a Wall Street broker, for crying out loud. He could have bought the church and everything in it. But he later confessed that he tried to kill himself. Twice.
So what happened to him?
He became a professional dog walker. Can you believe it? He used to pocket millions a year, plus bonuses. Then he was picking up dog crap for $25 an hour and smiling about it. He was hit by a car crossing the street. A hit and run. I was at his bedside when he died. Madeline had been around for about a month at that point, so I saw his spirit rise from his body. I thought I was supposed to help him, but instead You know what happened next.
Is there anything else?
No, there's nothing left to say. I saw his spirit being ripped apart.
Could you tell me about Peter?
Peter Fielding, yes. I never had much contact with him. He died several months ago. I'm afraid it's too late for him.
You saw his soul being taken?
Well, no. He died before Madeline came into my life, so I can't say for sure. But he went to Grace Group meetings, and he's dead. What other conclusion can I reach?
So you don't know for sure if Peter Fielding's soul was taken?
Not as such, no. But what else can I assume?
So you...
Not...
Tell me about Heather Goffstein. You said she was a member of your group.
Yes, she was one of us. I asked George if he knew where she was. He told me she was dead. I'm afraid it's too late for her.
Is this like Peter? Did you actually see her soul being taken?
No, I didn't. Thank heaven I didn't. Seeing it happen once is more than I can take.
So you don't know for sure if...
Not as...
Okay.
How exactly did Peter Fielding die?
Why? Are you going to try and find his spirit? There is no spirit. It's gone.
You said it yourself. You don't know for sure.
It was some kind of accident. I'm not sure of the details. I read about his death in the obituaries. Too late for his funeral, sadly, but I said a prayer for him.
Can you tell me again how Peter Fielding died?
I told you before.
Just humor me.
It was some kind of accident. I'm not sure of the details. I read about his death in the obituaries. Too late for his funeral.
Okay, same thing.
Can you just...
It was... I read...
Oh, I clicked on the same thing
How did
twice.
Heather Goffstein die?
I'm afraid I don't know. George was the one who kept in touch with her. He told me she died, but he didn't tell me how or when. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore.
So you...
Not it.
So...
Not...
All right, Michael.
Of course. God's... And though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil.
I'll just wait until we're...
with me. That's far enough.
Oh, come on. It's me.
New critical hits boost.
Bestower or
Parrot-wise
no
just
bestower, I'm
boosted
taking no
Path of
chances.
Exile.
Get back.
Fine.
New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise
Oops.
just boosted Diablo 3.
Sacred.
New
Coolio.
critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted
Gangsta's
Sacred.
Paradise, right? I always remembered that song also whenever I hear Valley of the Shadow of Death. Oh, you're right. Diablo 3 is a contender now. You're right. 13. Let's fix that. Wait, no. Wait, what was it? 11. All right, 11. So let's fix it here also. All right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Paradise. Can you boost Black Gazer? No, you can. I mean, you could boost Black Gazer when it was on hold also if you wanted. But now it's not on hold, so you can boost it. And, I mean, okay, let me say this again. Even if it was on hold, you could boost it. But it's not on hold, so it can be selected. Delete the notes. You are right. It's not locked anymore.
Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My
Heather
cup
Goffstein.
overflows. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
Did I delete what? The note? Yes, I did. What are you talking about? Yes, I did. See, it's not there. Okay, you are not seeing. Yes, I did delete it.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures.
Peter Fielding.
He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads
So
me in
Peter
the paths
Fielding
of
owned a
righteousness
gym
for
in
his
Murray Hill.
name's sake.
Worth a visit, I
And
suppose.
though I walk through the valley of
Peter
the shadow
Fielding,
of death,
58, passed away last night after suffering a fatal accident. Peter was a self-described health nut and personal trainer whose facility, Fields Gym, was well loved by many in the Murray Hill neighborhood. He'll be missed.
you anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life.
Heather
I will
Goffstein.
dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
Let's try this again. Maybe I mistyped.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures.
Blackwell, Malone, it's been a long time.
Did you
since
lose
we've been
audio?
able to converse.
It's probably just you. Can everyone else hear me? Okay.
It's been almost 6 months since Joey freed you. How come we're only seeing you now?
I admit the transition hasn't been pleasant. I have had 3 hosts since returning to this world. The first was an old man on the edge of death. He lingered for 6 weeks before finally succumbing to the inevitable. When the old man passed, I became bound to his niece for a time. She ran every time she saw me. I tried to keep my distance, give her time to adjust, but in the end, she fell down the stairs in an attempt to flee. The poor woman died, and I was passed to her brother and the man inside.
Do you know what's going on? Why are these souls being attacked?
I do not know. I wish I did. Like you, we saw it happen. We saw a soul being torn apart and could do nothing. I'm afraid my host became a little unreasonable after that.
Why was George looking for me?
We needed a bestower. A proper bestower. My host and I were not up to the task.
There you go. What was the
It
problem?
might be due to my time in the void. It might be because my host's soul has been marked by whatever is out there. But in any case, our abilities are limited.
Ah,
We
okay.
cannot even help lost souls move on as you do. We can see them and talk to them, but that is all. Hence why we needed you.
Lucky us.
So what can we do? We don't even know what's going on.
Our theory was that you could help move these poor souls into the next world before they were destroyed. But it appears that it did not achieve the desired result.
You could say that, yeah.
You must investigate. My host and I are restricted, but you two are not. If anyone can help uncover why these poor spirits are being attacked and stop it, it is you.
You should really call me Rosangela.
Forgive me. When you are as old as I am, all the names blur together. So I tend to address those I speak to by their family name. It is just easier that way, and less painful. I'm afraid it is a habit that is difficult to break.
So how'd you like being on the outside, as it were? I imagine it's better than being trapped wherever you were.
I had thought, I had hoped, that I would pass on, that being brought back to the mortal world would force me to obey mortal laws. Instead, No, it is not to be.
Right.
I have returned to my former duties, therefore I must have further work to do. But yes, it is nicer than being trapped in the void. Did I ever thank you, Malone?
No.
As such, no.
Well, I must rectify that. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
Do you know anything about Heather Goffstein? She was in the Grace group with Michael.
I know of her, but I have never met her. She passed away before my host and I became bonded. I never encountered her spirit.
Michael believes her soul was already taken.
It is certainly possible, but I refuse to lose hope until I see the evidence.
How do you find Heather? Maybe we'll learn something
Do you
from
know
Peter.
anything about Peter Fielding? He was in the Grace group with Michael.
I have never met him. He passed away before I became bonded with my host.
Michael believes his soul was already taken.
He might be right, but he may not be. If his spirit still exists, you are the ones to find it.
Could you tell me about Jeffrey?
I'm afraid not.
Michael said that a man named Benjiro ran the Grace group meetings.
My host has said as much to me, yes. Sadly, he does not remember much about him.
See you in a bit, Gigi.
Do you know a place called the Karth House?
I'm afraid I do not.
What can you tell me about Father Michael?
Cooper is my host. We have not had the time to get to know each other better.
Is he always this ornery?
Do have some pity for him. He has lost his uncle, his sister, and several of his friends. He has been forced to accept the spirit world and the possible loss of his own soul, all within the span of a few weeks. If anyone deserves some understanding, it is he.
Do you know anything about this Grace group?
I know that it meant a great deal to my host, as well as his friends. Whatever happened at those meetings, it greatly improved their lives. But obviously, it came at a cost.
Yeah,
So you don't, I'm afraid not.
Is there anything else?
Sadly, no.
Do you know a place?
My host has said as much.
Could you tell me?
I'm afraid.
Do you know any?
I have never met.
Michael believes his.
He might. If his.
Do you know what?
I know.
Michael.
It is.
Okay.
Why do you let Father Michael push you around like that?
It is what my host wishes.
So?
Simply that. I must do what my host commands.
Right, seriously. What's the story?
No story, Malone. If my host wishes me to leave him alone, I leave him alone.
That actually works?
Of course. It is my duty to do so.
Do you hear that, Joey?
So, Joey, could...
No.
Of course, some of us take our duties more seriously than others.
Well,
Of course.
Okay. Let's try...
No. There was a Maggie Fielding arrested at the Karth House.
Okay.
She might be a relative of Peter Fielding, but it's a common surname. If there's a connection... No. No. No.
Maggie Fielding. Well, let's go to the gym.
It seems to open with a key card. That's a pretty solid window.
I can't touch the thing. Looks like that picture frame fell off the wall. It's a number on the calendar. I can't do anything with it. It's a number.
7th of January.
Just a marker.
Oops.
Probably used. Looks like some kind of headshot photo. Probably someone famous who uses the gym. Let's see here.
Headshots.
I have no idea who this is, but it says Tanya Corsi, good morning. Good morning? What the hell does that mean? I have no...
Tanya Corsi.
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here.
What do you mean?
Be right back.
See you in a bit,
Joey,
Paris.
could you come out?
No, Joey.
You...
Uh-oh. What's happening?
That's nice and...
Why can I not switch to Joey?
It says It says... Some kind of... That's way too heavy for me. Looks like that... She's sweating so much she didn't even notice. What do you want? That's... Nobody here.
Hey, does it look right?
Oh,
Seriously, does it look
hello.
right?
Does what look right?
The light bulb. I could swear it was blinking.
It looks fine to me.
Huh. Gotta do everything myself around here.
Hey, friend, can we talk for a second?
Are you sure there's nothing wrong with that light?
I'm no expert, but it looks fine to me.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hey, is your name Peter Fielding by any chance?
That's me. Why?
No reason. You own this joint, right?
Yes, I do. My dad built it. You could say it's a family business. Been running it around 20 years? Seems like yesterday.
So what's the story with the lights?
I don't know. It's driving me crazy. There's something wrong with them. I can tell.
Well, like I said, they look totally fine to me.
I'll just have to keep checking.
Nice place you got here.
Thanks. You looking to join?
Ah, no, I really don't think exercise is gonna do me much good.
It's amazing how many people think that. You're young. Your metabolism is still going strong. But
I look
time catches
younger.
up with you before you know it.
You're preaching to the choir, Peter, but I'm still not interested.
Well, we're here if you need us.
So, how are you feeling?
Fine. Why?
You don't feel strange at all?
What do you mean?
Well, just hypothetically speaking, you don't feel like you're gonna explode?
What, like indigestion?
Not quite.
I am on a strict diet of wheatgrass shakes and fiber. Indigestion is the last thing I have to worry about.
So, you run this place with your old man, huh?
Sort of. He built it when he left the army. I took over long ago.
So, you run this...
Sort of.
Okay.
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
You know Heather?
Kinda.
Wow, Heather. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Can you tell me?
It's been a while. And I didn't speak to her much back in those days anyway. Sorry.
So tell me about your...
I'm the guy who's gonna kick your butt into shape.
Ah, well, we'll see. So tell me about...
I'm the guy.
Ah. Did you know Jeffrey Dutta?
You know Jeff too?
Not really, I just heard of him.
Good guy. Took care of my neighbor's dog when she was on vacation.
Did you know...
You know Jeff too?
No.
Good guy.
Do you know anything about Benjiro? Ran the Grace Group meetings.
Sure.
Well?
Funny. I can't think of anything to say exactly. It's been 20 years.
Sure, people forget things.
That's it exactly. I just didn't think it would happen to me so soon.
You ever go to the Carth House? Dumpy place in Chelsea.
No, sorry.
Hey, I think I met a friend of yours, Father Michael Cooper.
You know everyone, don't you?
Yes.
I get around.
Michael. Haven't heard that name in a while. How is he?
He's seen better days.
I'm sorry to hear that. He'll pull through. He always has.
So what can you...
God, it's been... I'm afraid I...
Ever hear of the Grace Group? I understand you went to a few meetings.
You know about that?
Sure.
Wow. Well, yeah. I went to some meetings. It was all I needed.
Why's that?
Well, I wasn't the most focused of people back then. It's a long story, but in the end, I went to work with my dad running this place. It's been my life ever since.
Is there anything else?
What's...
So you're...
So...
Well...
You got it. I'll be here. I just gotta see what's wrong with this damn light.
This locker looks broken. Is it just me?
Just a forgot. Don't know what I...
Can we blow?
I don't blow... I'm not just gonna... Hey, anyone in here? Anyone? Please? Well, that was disappointing. The TV...
You, man.
I have no idea who... Good morning. What...
Wait, what?
I
Tanya?
have no idea who this
Corsi,
is.
good morning.
Even if she's got. So I found Peter.
Peter? Peter Fielding?
Yeah, he's safe and sound. Spiritually speaking, anyway.
Huh. Michael was sure that Peter's ghost was taken.
Just between you and me, Michael doesn't look to be sure about very much.
Why isn't tab working? Oh, it's working now.
I think I'm getting...
What does it mean? I'm getting out on myself.
No answer. It's a keycard reader. It says...
So I need to find a card.
It needs a key.
A calendar. It's a number on... It's a
Wow, they are all marked.
It's just a mark. I love. Looks like that pic. I can't. I'm not. TV.
Did I miss something?
Hey, man. So. Well.
Let's go tell Peter that this guy's alive. Tell Michael that Peter's alive.
At last, you've come back.
We found one of the Grace Group spooks, Peter Fielding.
I see. Is he still intact?
Yeah, he tried to get me to join a gym.
I thought as much.
You thought so? What do you mean?
You know as well as I do. A spirit cannot be moved from this world until it is spiritually ready. It would appear that is also the case here.
But what about George and Leah?
From my understanding, they were aware of their death when they were taken.
Yeah, they were.
Then there's your answer. They were spiritually ready to leave this world, and so were vulnerable. This Fielding wasn't.
Oh, okay.
He is a lucky soul
That makes
indeed.
sense.
Until he is made aware, he cannot be taken. Not by you, or by anyone else.
So we shouldn't.
So wait, this is our fault?
We shouldn't try
Whatever
enough.
do you mean?
Leah, George. Just by trying to save them, we destroyed them.
I suppose. Yes, it could be seen that way. But please do not blame yourself. How could you have known?
Ignorance doesn't change anything.
Listen to me. Whatever or whoever is taking these souls, they were marked long before they died. All we can do now is move forward and save who we can.
Maybe we are not even supposed to enter the gym.
So what? We just leave the spook to rot?
Of course not. It has been known for some spirits to become aware on their own. The right face, the right moment, anything can trigger it. And if that happens to Fielding, no. Our duty is to save him. And save him we shall.
Okay, so we need to help.
How? The usual rules have been chucked out the window. We make a move and he gets hammered. And we're not gonna let that happen. Not again.
It is a dilemma for certain.
You've been around the block a few times, so to speak. Nothing like this has ever happened to you before?
The destruction of the very essence of life? No. Such a thing is difficult to contemplate. And to witness it, even more so.
We need to think about this. Plan our next move.
Of course. In fact, I might have an idea along those lines. I must confer with my host. Please excuse me.
I must confer with your host as well.
He's okay? Peter's really okay?
He is still deceased, but in all other respects, yes. He is as well as can be.
This changes everything. You have no idea. You two, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I never even considered that Peter's soul could be saved. And maybe Heather, too. Yes, Heather. If she wasn't taken, then her soul must still be lost.
And this is a good thing?
Of course. If a soul is merely lost, it still can be saved. And maybe so can mine.
So, what's your plan?
We are approaching this from ignorance, and possibly from fear. Before I was trapped in the void, I was a spirit guide for a very long time. I can learn much from a spirit by looking at it and talking to it. If Fielding's soul still exists, then it must be brought here.
Okay.
And Heather's soul must still be out there.
Welcome back,
And her as
Paris.
well, of course.
Peter Fielding's spook is at the gym. It's not too far away. You can talk to him there.
Are you kidding? I step out of this circle, who knows what could happen?
Okay.
If I die, there's a good chance I'll be an aware spirit, just like Leah and George, and then...
Be at peace, my host. I would not ask you to do such a thing.
Well, thank heaven for that.
Besides, it is unnecessary. As you say,
Welcome back.
only spiritually aware souls are attacked. Since this Fielding is not spiritually aware, meeting him in his current state would be fruitless. We need to awaken him before I can determine anything about him.
Won't awakening these ghosts destroy him? Aren't we trying to avoid that?
Don't be absurd. We'll put them behind this circle. They will be safe there.
And how are we supposed to do that? Spooks like me can't enter the thing.
This might surprise you, Malone, but I did think of that. Come here. Take this.
What's this thing?
Call it a totem. It was made with some of my essence.
Totems.
The circle was created in much the same manner, so it will make a perfect focus. When you awaken a spirit, use the totem to send them directly here. They will remain safely behind the circle until we can determine the next course of action.
So I'll be trapped in this circle with Peter and Heather's ghosts?
I am afraid so, my host.
Well, I suppose it can't be helped. And I guess it will be nice to
I don't even know how to find
Yes.
Heather.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter? Anything that can help us?
No. Of all the people in our group, Peter was the one I spoke to the least. I think George once belonged to his gym, even took personal
Okay, so
training
maybe
sessions
George is a
for while.
card.
But George wasn't really the personal fitness type.
Is there anything else?
No, I think, but...
I need to know everything you...
Well, there was one thing. It was a confession of sorts, you see, and she trusted me.
What was it?
You don't understand. It was a confession. It might have been a long time ago, but it was still a
Dude,
sacred trust.
why are you so
I
difficult?
Can't betray that trust. It goes against everything I believe in.
Don't you think that under the circumstances, she would understand?
I'm not sure God would.
Does it really matter? What's the worst that could happen? You lose your soul?
My God, when you put it like that. Heather was a prostitute. She wanted to confess, but didn't feel right entering a church. She might have been Jewish, judging by her name, but I think she just wanted to speak to someone who understood.
Understood.
Someone who had been to grace group meetings. Someone who had had a life-changing revelation, like I did. I don't know what her revelation was, but she wanted to purge herself of her old life. So she asked if I could come to her apartment and listen to her. So I did.
Okay, what's the
Do you
address?
remember where she lived?
I was a priest entering the house of a prostitute. It's not something you forget. She lived by Tompkins Square Park. Here's the address.
Thank you.
Is there anything...
I just know she was a prostitute when she was...
We're gonna head...
Then I do believe our talk is concluded. I will return outside.
Hey, Madeline?
Yes, my host.
It's all right.
All right.
Yeah, stay inside. It's cold out there.
I don't feel the cold, my host.
I know. Just stay, please. And thanks.
It is my pleasure, my host.
Okay. So let's see if we can find the gym card from George's apartment, and then we visit Heather's place.
What do you want? A trash...
No, not you.
Pedal... It's empty. Me cook a sauce. I don't need bok choy.
It's either a...
Is that a... No, that looked... I'd never... I think... I don't even... It looks... If I... Looks like a...
Oh, did I miss this last time I was here? Wow.
I don't think... It might be...
This is private property, you know.
Hmm? Oh, hi there.
Yes, hi there. What are you doing up here?
I'm a friend of George Austin.
A friend, of course. I suppose he was bound to get to a redhead sooner or later.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that.
Please, it's none of my business.
Who are
Anyway,
you?
I'd best head back in. But I'm sure I'll see you around. Ta.
Did you just find a random ghost?
Huh. Joey, could you come?
What?
What's that?
Whatever this note says, it's too dark to read it.
Can blow it outside.
It's as far as it...
What?
I
Oh.
love the idea. It says, I know about Heather, and it's signed by someone named Jay.
Interesting.
Hi there.
I'm sorry, have we...
Kind of. I think you met my friend earlier.
I see. You're both looking after George's place.
Yeah, something like that. So you actually live here? So to speak?
Yes? Why are you so surprised?
Well, this place is kind of, well, empty.
I live alone.
That's not what I mean. Look around. There's nothing in here.
What on earth are you talking about?
Never mind. So,
I might not have the highbrow taste that George has, but my furniture is just as serviceable as his.
Right.
And twice as comfortable, I might add.
who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Cute. Very cute.
Huh?
Wait, you're serious? Well, isn't this delicious? It's so rare that I get to be the mysterious one.
My name's Joey. Joey Malone. Why don't you tell me yours?
You honestly don't know who I am?
I'm afraid not.
I admit, I'm fascinated. I know your name, but you don't know mine. It's not often that I'm in this position.
So, are you gonna tell me or what?
I think not.
What?
I want to savor this for just a little while longer.
You definitely look a bit familiar.
That's hardly a surprise.
I saw your picture at Field's gym. You're Tanya Corsi, aren't you?
I knew you'd get it. That's me, Tanya Corsi, host of the Good Morning Show on Channel 11. Now all the mystery is gone.
I know about Heather. Do you know anything about this?
About what?
This note, the one on your
Smile
floor.
fading.
I have no idea. It has nothing to do with me.
And what's it doing here?
I have no idea.
Okay, relax. Are you sure?
No, please stop.
The note is signed Jay. Who's Jay?
I have no...
Okay.
So, Tanya, tell me about yourself.
You want to get to know the real Tanya Corsi?
No,
the
the
Tanya
fake one.
that you don't read about in the tabloids and magazines?
If you let me.
I barely know you, Mr. Malone. Although if you swing by more often, you might learn a thing or two.
Come on, tell me something about yourself. Must be nice for someone like you to be asked a question for once.
You've been doing nothing but ask questions since you came in here.
Fair point. Come on.
You...
Do you know a Heather Goffstein?
No. No, I don't. Sorry.
Come on. That note on the floor, it has Heather written.
So, like I told you, it has no meaning to me. I don't know any Heather.
So, I heard you go to Peter Fielding's gym.
I do. Or rather, I did. After what happened to him, I just couldn't...
You mean his...
Death? Yes. So senseless.
Do you know...
No.
Come on.
So, I don't...
So, can you tell...
A brutal taskmaster, but I can't deny he got results.
Nope, I can't deny it either.
Is there any? Did you ever see?
No.
Does the name?
Benjiro.
I believe so.
Sorry, I don't know any.
You ever go to the cart?
Sorry.
Do you know a Mike?
I don't.
Do you know anything?
Grace Group?
Okay. So now we can search for her name.
Well, Tanya.
Ta.
Ta. Why am I exiting this area? I don't have to. What was her name? Tanya Corsi.
Tanya was the host of the Good Morning Show. I remember hearing that they got a new host, but I didn't know this was the reason. Channel 11. I think their head office is in Penn Plaza. Can't hurt to ask around.
It is with tremendous sadness that we announce the passing of Tanya Corsi after a tragic accident. Most only knew her as the charming and bubbly host of the Channel 11 Good Morning Show, but those who work closely with her know her as the razor-sharp intellect who paid her dues and became one of the best loved media personalities in the world. She will be deeply, deeply missed. Oh wait, so we could not find the key card in George's apartment, but maybe we can find the key card in this apartment.
No point in leaving that.
Or not. There's nothing here. Well, the key card might be in her office also, I suppose. Let's ask the doorman about Tanya also.
Hi.
Yes, miss.
Do you know anything about
Who?
She hosted a major television show?
Oh, sorry, I don't watch a lot of television. And that apartment's been vacant as long as I've worked here. So, I'm afraid I...
Okay.
Did George know?
I don't believe so.
Did George?
I don't.
Does the name?
Sorry.
So 2 new places, header and newsroom. Let's go to newsroom first.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell. Do you work here?
Certainly do. Jim Peebles, senior producer. How can I help you?
So what do you do here?
I'm the head producer for the Good Morning Show with Kathy Carden.
Isn't that Tanya Corsi's old show?
Yes, it is.
It's pretty empty here tonight.
Well, look outside. The weather's horrible and almost everybody commutes to work. Nobody can get in, so we're running on a skeleton crew.
Did you work here when Tanya was alive?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking into her death.
Wasn't it an accident?
That's why I'm looking into it, just to be sure.
Huh. Well, all right.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Well, what you see is what you get. I started working at a copywriter's desk about 30 years ago. Worked my way up to producer. Been here ever since.
Can you tell me about...
Me?
What can you tell me about Tanya?
I liked her. Some anchors think they're the be-all and end-all, but not her. She knew we were all in this together and worked well with all of us. That's how you make a new show. Everyone needs to help each other.
Can you tell me...
Well, like I said.
Okay.
A note was found in Tanya's apartment. It was signed J.
And?
And your name begins with J. Did you write it?
Seriously?
You're in journalism. You know that any lead is worth following.
Well, sorry, I didn't write any note to Tanya. Not that I remember.
Can you think of...
I can think of 6 who work in this office alone. I'm sure there are dozens more.
Can you... Do you know anything about the death of Peter Fielding? He owned a gym in Murray Hill.
No, although you've reminded me I haven't hit the gym in a while. I suppose I should go.
I don't care.
Do you know anything...
No.
Have you ever...
Benjiro.
There are tons of... Do you know...
I'm afraid I have...
There's...
Sorry.
Well, thank...
Sure.
What do we do here? Hello?
He twitched a bit, but not much else.
Jim Pebbles.
Looks like he's got a bunch of news wire reports open. Oh, and Minesweeper.
Minesweeper. Best game ever. Nothing here? We just learned the name, Jim Pebbles.
The local news is airing.
Oh, is that a ghost?
Some nasty spikes up there. I'm not climbing over it for sure.
Okay, there's an exit. So, no interior.
Hey, how do you get in?
Hello.
Answer my question. How do you get in?
No, the gate was open. Is that all right?
Sure.
Hello, Baldur's Nerd.
Just be sure
Welcome.
to close it when you leave. I don't want to get in trouble.
Hi, Ezra.
Those plants are barely...
Cat roll, yes.
Just a dark hallway. I can't see a thing in there.
I am sorry that it's not recorded because it was the second roll of the day. I wish it was your first roll today. But this is the first time we see Parrot twice. This season. Since it was changed.
Excuse me, miss?
Yeah.
Oh,
I wish it was.
hi.
I wish it
What's
was
up?
recorded.
You sure you should be out here?
Why shouldn't I be? It's perfect. It's so nice to finally have a night clear enough to enjoy this place.
Clear night. Right. You live here?
I do. Why?
No reason. Just making conversation. Is your name Heather Goffstein?
Oh, I see. You came from Ray.
Ray?
Of course. You did come from Ray, right?
Sure, Ray. Him and me go way back.
No, I don't think you do. If you want a date, you'll need Ray's permission.
A date?
Isn't that why you're here?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
Who is Ray?
Really?
Really?
Well, I suppose that's all right, but we should stay out here. If we don't go in the bedroom, then it's not a date.
You don't seem terribly surprised that I'm here in your garden.
It is a bit strange you appeared out of nowhere, but hey, I'm used to men appearing on my doorstep. And for some reason, you seem safe.
Safe?
Yeah, just a vibe.
Huh. Thanks, I guess.
Why didn't you tell us, Ray, that you and Joey go way back?
So, tell me about this Ray character.
I really shouldn't. Ray is really exclusive with the clients we're given. I shouldn't have told you the name.
I don't know.
So,
It
tell me
sounds
about
suspicious.
This Ray character.
Ray?
Do you know a guy named Jim Peebles?
I can't talk about who I might know.
Oh, it's Peebles,
I
not
don't want to
Pebbles.
get anyone into trouble.
Do you know a Tanya
It's a secret.
Corsi?
I don't think so. Sorry.
So, tell me a bit about yourself.
Can we not, please? Let's just enjoy the evening, okay? It's nice out here.
Sure.
Ray. How do I
you know
find
a guy
Ray?
named Peter Fielding? Runs a gym in Murray.
I can't really. I could get into trouble.
Do you know what?
I can't. I could get.
Okay.
I don't.
So,
Ray is.
well, have
Sure.
I mean, what do I do with this information? How do I search for a Ray? Maybe I ask Michael? He might know about Ray.
Ha! You're kidding me.
I am not. You will find out for yourself one day.
Hey, good to see you guys again. Madeline here was just telling me the funniest story.
My host, please.
Right. Right, sorry.
Father Michael?
Yeah?
Ooh.
Did Heather ever talk about Ray? Her, boss?
Sadly,
Hey,
no.
Ray's
Sorry.
here.
Did Heather
Apparently
ever
he's
talk about
not.
Ray?
Sadly,
Do you know when?
no.
Did you ever?
No.
Is there?
I just know she...
Is there?
No, I think George, but George wasn't...
So
Yeah.
I guess.
you knew George Austin, right?
Yeah, years ago. We went to the Grace Group meetings together. He was... God, you should have seen him. A total mess. He looked like a street bum. I don't think he'd shout.
Tiny the horse.
But that was George. He only put effort into the things he cared about. The Grace Group helped him find what that was.
I heard he became an art dealer.
Yeah, none of us could believe it. George, least of all. He always used to say that he would never have discovered his calling on his own, and he would have wasted his entire life not knowing. I used to feel the same way.
Leah was part of the Grace Group, right?
It was over 20 years ago, but yes. She was a secretary at the time, I think. She was childhood friends with George Austin, and she brought him to the meetings, hoping to help him out. Turns out it helped both of them. She quit her job and joined the police force. She said the Grace Group helped her find her way. I suppose until now, it did.
Did you know Leah's daughter, Kendra?
My God, I heard what happened. Madeline told me that her soul passed on peacefully? That she's where she is supposed to be?
Yes, she's fine.
I see. You have my thanks for that.
Are you familiar with Emil Haskins, Leah's ex-husband?
Sadly, no. Leah and I lost touch years ago. I didn't know she had even married in the first place until recently. But I feel for him. Do you know, there's no word for a parent who loses a child. The prospect is so unthinkable, we can't even name it.
Is there anything else?
I just know she was a...
Did Heather...
Sad...
I guess we...
God's...
Madeline?
Yes,
Madeline, do you know Ray?
You once told me that you knew my Auntie Lauren.
After a fashion. While in the void, I could reach out to the mortal world in dreams. The minds of other bestowers were the most receptive.
Huh? If that's true, how come she never mentioned it?
Sadly, the memories of our meetings faded as she woke.
What did you talk about? You and Auntie, I mean.
You have to understand, she was dreaming while we conversed. Her mind wasn't entirely lucid.
So you can't tell me anything?
Nothing that would make any cognitive sense.
Do you know what happened to them? To Auntie? To my grandmother? They both went insane. They spent years sedated in a hospital. Do you know why?
I do not. I felt their minds when they went, but that is all I know.
I see. Do you think the same thing will happen to me? What happened to my aunt and grandmother, I mean?
I am sorry, I do not know. But I do believe your chances of safety are high.
You really think so? Why?
I told you. While I was in the void, I could sense their minds. I could sense yours as well. You are stronger than they were.
I'm stronger?
Not
I'm
physically,
faster.
or even mentally, but emotionally, yes. Your grandmother fled the duty. Your aunt performed it with only the greatest reluctance. But you have embraced it, thrived in it.
Well, it's what I do. Joey told me about how you helped him out of the void.
We helped each other.
Well, even still, if you weren't there, well, I don't know what would have happened.
The hole in the universe caused by the severed link would have consumed you. Your mind would have collapsed under the pressure, leaving you a raving madwoman.
Right. Well, thanks.
My pleasure.
I've always wondered, just who are you?
Pardon?
Where'd you come from? Who you were before all this?
Tell me one thing. Have you ever asked your spirit guide the same question?
Yeah.
Has he ever given you a satisfactory answer? Precisely.
Do you know anyone named Ray?
Apology.
Do you know what?
Apology.
Have you ever heard of Tanya Corsi? She had a morning talk show.
I am ashamed, so I'm afraid I do.
We met Heather.
Happy.
She doesn't seem to be lost or looking for anything. She's just there.
Do you think all lost spirits are unhappy? If you are satisfied with your life, and it gives you pleasure, would you want to leave it? Tell an unhappy spirit that it can move to a better place, and they will jump at the opportunity. It is the satisfied and comfortable spirits that are the most difficult to convince.
It almost doesn't seem fair. Have you ever...
If Heather does... I have done every lost soul is...
I've noticed. Do you really think Peter Field...
I can assume... Remember the totem I gave?
Michael said...
My host has said...
Do you know...
I'm a...
Is...
How do we search for this, Ray?
I guess...
Do we just Google for Pimp Ray? I don't think it will work.
No.
Wait, Ray sent him.
If there's... Heather... No. No.
Oh.
No connect.
Okay.
I don't...
Oh, of course. The police might know, right?
If there's...
Let's go to the police officer.
Officer...
Yeah.
Do you know anything about someone named Ray? I don't know who he is, but I think he's involved with prostitution.
Prostitution? Is this related to Leah's case?
I don't know. It could be.
This just gets better and better. Anyway, Ray, let's take a look. Okay, the name Ray definitely comes up in the Vice Department database. There was a raid on a bar called Vantini a few years ago, and someone named Ray was taken in for questioning. No charges were made.
Just Ray? No last name?
No. Whoever Ray is, that's his full legal name. Anyway, here's the address of the bar if you need it.
Thanks.
Sure.
Wait. Can that happen? Can you have a name without a family name? Can you have a single name?
Well, I'd better...
Wait, I should have asked about everything.
Officer...
Yeah.
So you...
Nope.
Is there anything...
Let's see. Nope.
Do you know anything about Tanya Corsi's death?
If you're an orphan.
Tanya Corsi? What are you doing getting involved with her?
It's...
complicated. Yeah, I get it. Durkin warned me it might get weird. Anyway, there's not much to tell. She slipped in her shower and hit her head on the tub. She fell unconscious and she drowned. The coroner did an autopsy on her and found traces of whiskey and Valium in her system. Not a good combination.
She killed herself?
If you believe the tabloids, then yeah. But the coroner says no. There wasn't much in her system to actually kill her, but it was enough to make her a bit clumsy.
So it was just an accident?
So it would seem.
Is there any...
I told you
Do you have any...
Let me check. Nope, nothing.
Can you tell me...
Okay. Yep, here he is. Peter Fielding, age 54, owned a fitness center in Murray Hill called Field's Gym. He fell off a ladder while fixing a light bulb in the locker room. Hit his head on the bench and bled.
I guessed that.
Nobody found him for several hours. An ambulance was called and pronounced him dead at the scene.
Nothing more than that?
That's pretty open and shut. Accidental death.
Is there any...
Just what?
I'm trying to find someone named Benjiro. He ran some kind of self-help circle called the Grace Group.
Let's see. No, nothing on file. Sorry.
There are tons of... Do you have a... He's a priest.
Let's check. Sorry, whoever he is, there's no file on him.
You don't think it's relevant that both Leah and...
That group met over 20... But even still, the two of them were a couple. They did lots of things together. Went to the same restaurants, went to the same shows, slept in the same bed. So they went to the same church. It means nothing.
You don't...
That group, I think it...
Well, I'd...
Sure.
Okay. So we should have a new location. But, well, let's go to the new location.
Will you look at this, Denise? Someone brave enough to join us in this weather. Well,
Electrocution
brave
from the
or
flame.
stupid anyway.
Right. Whoever this was, he signed it. Thanks for the tie. With love, AG.
AG.
It's a painting of a woman dancing. It's dedicated to someone named Mistress B. Looks like some kind of promotional poster for a burlesque act. Hi.
Hey, what can I get for you?
Oh, what can I get
you?
you?
Tell me about this place.
It's old, quiet. I like it that way.
Really?
Yeah, I work on my thesis most nights. Honestly, I'm surprised a big
What
place
can I
like
do
this
for
can
you?
stay open. It's always empty.
Do you know Ray?
We will
Ray.
meet Griswold again.
Yeah, is he here?
No, he is not.
I better not dream.
How about a coffee or something?
No thanks, I already have one.
I see.
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
Sorry, I don't.
Well, thanks. I better get going. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm looking for Ray. Do you know where I can find him?
Ray, huh? And why would you be looking for Ray?
I need to talk to him. I can't go into specifics, but it involves a woman who worked for him.
Worked for him, In what capacity?
She was a working girl, Heather Goffstein. She worked for Ray, and now she's dead.
I see. Worked is the appropriate word, I suppose. Heather left my employ a long time ago.
Your employ?
Yes. You want to speak to Ray? She's right in front of you.
Oh, hello, Ray.
Former Rachel Mendez at your service.
So you work here?
Not directly, but I suppose I'm as much a fixture here as anything else.
So Heather worked for you. Can you tell me about her?
It's been, gosh, several years. I'm afraid I can't tell you much. She was very young, very pretty, slightly lost, perhaps, like many of my girls. She's really dead? How did it happen?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Is this a police matter?
Not directly. I'm working with them, but I'm pretty much on my own.
Well, in that case, ask me whatever you like.
You said Heather left your employ. Could you explain?
Just that. She packed up and left.
And you were okay with that?
You think I would drag her back against her will? Absolutely not. And what would be the point? I replaced her the next week. It's the nature of this business. Some girls try the life, discover it's not for them, and then leave. Some stay for years and it grinds them alive. But occasionally, with luck and persistence, one can flourish. Like I did.
Did Heather have any enemies, an obsessive client, or anything?
I suppose anything is possible, but not likely. I screen our clients very carefully, and I keep very careful records.
Okay, I need to see those records, ma'am.
How does this business work exactly?
There's no bedroom upstairs, if that's what you are asking. I own several apartments in the city. I give the girls room and board in exchange for the money they receive. Some of them skim, hell, all of them skim, but I make sure to treat them well. They treat me well in return.
If you kept careful records, does that mean you have a list of Heather's clients somewhere?
No. I'm sorry, but no.
Yes.
Don't you want to know what happened to Heather? That client list could help.
You have no reason to suspect one of her clients had anything to do with it.
I have
You can't
every
even
reason.
tell me how she died. I won't betray my client's trust based on a flimsy guess.
I could bring in the police.
I'd like to see you try. Every few years they try and raid this place, make a show of getting tough, but nothing sticks. I make sure of that.
I really need that client list.
Absolutely not. I give a premium product, and our clients expect premium service.
Well,
Privacy
I
is
have a
part
premium
of that
ghost.
service. That client list stays in my office where it belongs.
I really...
I give a private that...
Well, I get...
Sort for what? I suppose a drink to her memory is in order. Care to join me?
Thanks, but no.
More from Denise. One gimlet, please. You know how I like it.
Better not. It's Ray's I don't have much coffee left.
Have me exits.
Hey, you can't go up.
Oh,
Why not? Oh, they did not stop me. Okay.
A painting of a woman. Some vintage post. Some vintage. No. I've been walking nonstop. Looks.
What? Is there a secret door here? It looks very open.
Looks
And Ray's office has got to be somewhere, right? The man cave. Okay.
I think I'll try that.
What do you mean you'll try the main door first? Can we fly up? Yes, we can. Good to know.
Even if I could, another one of those
Computer
looks like a bunch
things.
of phone numbers and addresses. Nothing relevant. Just your pictures of important-looking people. I don't recognize any of them. Pictures of young women in interesting poses. A painting. I don't recognize the model, but for some reason she looks familiar. Boy, if I could. A painting of a young and attractive woman in a state of undress. I don't recognize. Nice couch. I suppose.
Exits. Hey.
Ah, cute trick.
I knew it. Ray's a man of culture. She's a woman of culture, apparently.
We don't have time to. Get in here.
Yeah?
Well, she was a woman.
Completely seamless. If there's a door here, I can't find it.
We found the character.
It's completely. If there's. I'm not.
Yeah, I'll show you. This is Ray.
I should just leave. I should. I don't.
Yes.
I'm not here. I'm not here to. I'm not here to. The mirror. It's completely seamless.
Okay, how do we open the door? There's got to be something.
I can't tell. Tacky.
Well, let's blow on some people.
Damn it. Why can't they fix the drafts in this crappy place?
No reaction. But to be fair, she's so drunk she probably wouldn't react to the building falling down. Some hack. Nice tie though. I don't know who that woman is, but it's dedicated to someone named Mistress
Ray and Denise in the same room.
It's a bunch of hearts. Can't really. A young woman. As much as I'd love to order.
It can't be Denise. Is it? Really?
Hey,
Oh,
what
wow.
can I...
So that woman is Ray?
Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you before. She likes to keep a low profile.
Ah,
Really?
okay.
She told me her name quickly enough.
Well, I've made her a lot of gimlets today.
Do you know about Ray?
Look, I just work the bar. I don't ask questions. And I shouldn't answer them either. Sorry.
Do you know Heather? She was one of Ray.
I don't know her.
Well,
Hi, Rosangela, was it? How goes it? I give a privacy that client.
Well,
best.
Would you like to drink more?
Hi.
Hey.
Well.
Well, I'm not sure what to do right now. Go to the side door, climb up maybe?
Huh. The gate is.
Just climb it. Oh, rag.
There's a reason why I keep. It's a rag.
Can I perhaps blow on the rag?
I'm not just gonna.
Why not? Ladder.
Does it want a fire?
How can I bring Rosa over there?
Huh. I don't. No, I can't sneak out the back way with people watching me.
So if I blow on her,
No.
I can't.
blow on the glass.
How
Hey!
odd. Denise, could you get that for me?
It worked. Who would have thought?
It's locked from the inside. Locked. Of course it is.
Where's our coats? Kick the dumpster.
Ow! I don't know
Well.
what that was supposed to do, aside from making me walk with a limp.
Obviously, you are not Ben Trotzel.
Oof, it won't budge.
I mean, we need to climb the dumpster when it's here. Can we jump? Do it.
Okay, you can do this. Let's see.
Okay. This is so not going to work.
I'm really glad Joey wasn't around to see that. Cleaning the dumpster is pointless. I don't need. It only opens a bit, but it appears to be empty.
Let's try again. Alright, Ray. Find the redemption for 50k points. Alright, I'll think about it. Thanks for being here. I will see you next time, hopefully.
I don't need. Cleaning the. Okay, you can do. Let's see.
Ow. Are we going to die if we fall too many times? I hope not.
Okay, let's.
Okay, can I? Yeah.
It's now a puddle of foul, coffee-flavored water. But at
Probably
least it's melted.
3 trillion.
I'll never... Not to mention...
400,000.
I think I got it all, but I'm not carrying around this wet rag. Good thing there's a dumpster here. Okay, let's...
You know, we've been through a lot, you and I. But sneaking into the secret office of a known flesh peddler, this tops the list.
Okay, let's see here. Client list.
See, no,
client
part.
list. You're kidding me.
What?
It's a text file, clientlist.txt.
So?
And that's good?
Good for us. All I need to do is transfer the file to this memory stick.
Okay. That is good, I suppose.
And we've got it. Some security.
I guess with the secret door and paying off the police, she didn't feel the need for any more.
That and she's a bit old. She might not know a lot about computers.
Huh, I can relate.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi. I was just testing out your security.
Is that right? I've been meaning to glue that window shut. I suppose I should thank you. But first, give me that memory stick.
What memory stick?
Here.
Thank you. Now get your coat and leave.
And never come back? Yay, place is
I've almost gone
gone.
a full 3 hours without a restraining order.
Well, the night's still young.
And I need another cup of coffee.
Okay. I mean, we already loaded the file on our phone, right?
Oddly enough, James Peebles is listed as being a client of Ray's, and the girl he saw was Heather Gopstein.
Well,
Okay.
this just got juicy.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so...
Hi.
Hello, Rosangela. What kind of...
Jim, I know everything.
Sorry?
I know who Heather is and what she did for a living. I also know that you procured her services. There was a note in Tanya's apartment that said, I know about Heather. It was signed J.
That could have been anybody.
Do you really expect me to believe that now?
No, I don't.
Tell me about your involvement with Heather.
God, it was over 25 years ago. Working the late shift, sleeping during the day. Who has time for a social life? So, yes, I found other ways to meet my needs. Heather was one of them. I'm not proud of it, but I make no excuses for it either.
You said it was 25 years ago, so you stopped seeing her.
She quit the business. I didn't know what happened to her until she walked in that door. The new face of Good Morning. Tanya Corsi.
Tanya?
Yeah, the name was different. The hair was different. The whole
Wait,
attitude
what?
was different. But I knew.
What?
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Heather and Tanya are the same person. Heather and Tanya, they are the same person. Heather and Tanya are the one and the same person?
Heather and Tanya are one and the same?
How are there
You
two ghosts
didn't know?
then?
Isn't that what all this is about?
What?
She reinvented herself. Changed her looks. Got a gig as a weather girl. Worked her way up to this newsroom. Worked here for years and never knew who I was. Until I told her.
Until you blackmailed her, you mean?
Look, 30 years I've been here, and I haven't moved from this damn desk. I saw an opportunity, and I took it. So, I wrote her that note. I threatened to expose her past. I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect her to go home and for that to happen. They said she fell in the shower because she was drunk, but she was only drunk because of me. So what now?
It's completely up to you. I'm not going to do anything.
You're not.
I got what I came here for.
Welcome, my parents. Sorry, I didn't see you going the RB.
Profound red, very profound.
How
Ever
can
think
they
of
be
getting
the
into
same
fortune
people?
cookies?
I'm only thinking
If
of
there
getting
are
my
two
coffee
souls.
refilled.
That's my girl, always planning ahead.
Okay, the place is gone also. Let's try this.
So what exactly happened? Tanya, Heather, whoever, she split? She killed off her past so thoroughly that it became its own ghost?
I suppose so.
I didn't know ghosts could do that.
What? You read the rule book? Because I sure haven't. If we got a split spook on our hands, we gotta put him back together.
Joey, could you...
Relax. Hi there.
Hello again, mister. What brings you by?
Are you sure?
No, please.
Listen, Tanya, I know who you are.
We've already covered this, haven't we?
No, I mean you're Heather Goffstein. Or at least you were.
I told you, I don't know any Heather.
Tanya.
I don't know any Heather because Heather is gone. Heather is dead. She doesn't exist anymore. She can't.
I'm sorry, Tanya, but she does.
What do you want? Money? A promotion? Like Jim?
No, I just want you to come with me. There's someone you need to meet.
Heather to Deader.
I don't have a choice, do I? Fine, lead on. But remember this, Peter didn't just teach me how to do Pilates. Take me anywhere funny, and you'll be looking at a broken nose.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Tanya is dead, but Heather is deader.
Why are we going out there?
Just trust me.
Trust you. That's rich. You. I saw you on the roof earlier. Are you in league with this man?
Kind of?
2 blackmailers instead of 1. This is just great.
Possibly. You know, during the first game, the company Vegetai was really small, and they had really low budget, so it would make sense that they could employ someone they knew personally who would do the voice acting for, you know, little amount of money perhaps, or for free. I don't know though.
She needs to be spirit. Say,
I said I would follow.
Oh, we are taking her to Heather, right? That's the idea.
Where the hell are you taking me?
Just
hey!
follow us, okay?
Can I at least call my car service?
Hey, Deus.
I don't think that's possible.
I agree.
What do you mean?
She means that they'd never come in.
I
this
plan
weather.
to play the
It's
rest of
better
the
to walk.
catalog,
Come on.
starting with Anam out.
Where are we going?
Finished Blackwell a few weeks ago.
Wait. I know this.
Great. You enjoyed them, I assume.
I used to live here. Back when I was... Why did you bring me here? Whatever you brought me here for, get on with it.
Tanya, there's someone you need to meet.
There's nobody here I want to see, I assure you.
Even still,
Really
I
like how
just
you
need
don't
to
evoke
follow
for these
me, and we can
games.
forget about this
Yeah.
whole thing.
They're somewhat easier than your usual point-and-click adventure. This one, the fifth one, is kinda more difficult.
What is this?
The others are really easy.
Who are you? Answer me.
This is taking a while.
Heather Goffstein.
Voice of Joy, on the other
Who are
hand,
you?
has a
No.
lot of voice. Ah, okay, I see.
No. This is insane. I'm going insane.
Sorry?
You shouldn't be here.
So they did
You
employ a
shouldn't exist.
professional at least.
What's your problem?
For Joy.
Problem? My problem is that I hate you.
Hate me? You don't even know me.
You played
I
Gemini
destroyed
Rue
you.
and started
I got
Techno
rid of your
Babylon.
name. I got rid of your hair. I would have gotten rid of your face if I could have afforded it.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
No kidding.
Which one did you
20
enjoy
years I
most?
was free of you, and now you come breezing back.
Breezing back? From where?
First Jim wanted a promotion, and now this idiot here wants... I don't know what!
I don't want anything.
That's bull. Huh? You be quiet. Hey! Stop that!
Look at each other. You're the same person, give or take 20 years.
I don't understand.
I don't think I want to.
Tanya, what happened when you got Jim's note?
What note?
It's too late to deny it.
Nothing happened. I just wanted to forget.
Forget what?
Forget you! Forget this whole life I left behind.
Why? Why are you so ashamed of me? All this life, it's a part of who you were, who you become.
Will I ever be free of you?
Do you really want to be? I'm not a bad person. I'm just kinda lost. I know I'll find my way eventually. Isn't that the important thing? Well, isn't it?
Look at you. I really was beautiful once.
You're really beautiful now.
Damn straight.
Hey!
You okay?
Played Gemini 3 years ago.
I haven't
It
felt
was
this
very
good
nice.
in years. It's like an espresso and a colonic all at once. Speaking of which, you can take your blackmail threat and shove it. And I'm gonna tell Jim the same thing. Maybe it'll end my career, or maybe it'll give me a book deal. Either way, I'm tired of hiding.
Tanya,
Are you
listen.
planning to play the rest of the
No,
catalog?
I'm not Tanya anymore. Tanya died.
Yes.
She what?
We...
Good morning.
took 3 Valium with a vodka chaser. That's all I remember. You're not really a blackmailer, are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm dead?
I'm sorry.
If I'm dead, why do I feel sick to my stomach?
Listen, there's no time to explain. Just grab a hold of this.
What?
Just do it.
Bye.
That was interesting.
Did it work?
Only one way to
I
find
enjoy
out.
not using walkthroughs after every single interaction.
Hey, look who's here. Heather's safe and sound.
Safe. You were always an optimist, Michael.
Sorry, I know this is not exactly the reunion we expected after all this time. But you have no idea. I thought you were... Well, I explained that already.
So, Madeline, you got your spook. What have you learned?
It is interesting. This spirit is experiencing what would be considered nausea in a living person.
This spirit? I do have a name.
Apologies.
You tried playing
She
Grim
is
Fandango, that was a big no-no.
There is the signature of another spirit.
It is tough, it is one of the
Signature.
tougher adventure
Yes,
games.
I can see it.
I think I
It
asked
is
for...
faint, but I can see it.
How many?
Only the
Maybe 2
power
or
of the
3
circle
hints
is stopping it
playing
from
Grim
coming
Fandango on stream
Unfortunately, it is
a few months
faint
ago.
for me to see anything useful.
It's not easy
And
for
we
sure.
dare not lower the circle. I need to examine another soul. One that is marked.
What
like
is one of the best
By
also?
another soul, you mean
Oh,
Peter,
Discworld.
Peter? Peter Fielding?
Yeah.
Yes, his soul is still out there.
I see.
Discworld is the game that has the worst moon logic. Spider Cookie was playing Discworld today. I wonder how she fared. I couldn't watch much, but that game
How
is
are you holding up?
I'm
nonsensical.
Dead. My soul
It's
is in danger of
nonsensical.
being ripped apart. So, all things considered, I suppose I'm doing quite well.
Not well. Well, I wouldn't think anyone to do well on that game. It's terribly difficult.
Ugh. What the hell was that?
It is loosely based. I mean, it's the same universe at least. It's
Yeah.
not the story that's based on the books, I think.
I don't think she'd appreciate me blowing up.
I never played Goblins. I mean, I just checked them out as a kid, but didn't really progress or play much.
I don't real. It's the way.
Okay, let's talk to her.
You're gonna be okay, Heather. All of you are.
Just save Peter, okay? He doesn't deserve this.
Hey.
Yes,
So, you and Michael seem to be getting along better.
indeed. He has proven to be quite eager to pursue the duty. That is, assuming he survives this ordeal.
We're working on it, Maddie. We're working on it. So, what's your plan for after this is all done?
Convince my host to leave the city, I suppose. There is no need for 2 bestowers here. Or perhaps your host can be persuaded to relocate.
What do you think, Red? You want to leave New York? Maybe go to Europe?
My apartment is rent controlled, Joey. What do you think?
There you go. Do you really think we can stop whatever this is?
I do hope so. For my host's sake, at the very least.
Did you hear there's a new Goblins in the making, Marto?
So
I am kind of curious
really
about the new one.
Countess.
I am aware. I have purposely avoided the subject.
Why's that?
She banished me alone, left me alone in an infinite void of nothing. I may have forgiven her. I may even understand her motives.
You read that on Wiki.
But I cannot bear to think of her. Not yet.
Goblins have at least
Please
nice
don't
music.
ask about her again.
Maybe I should check the soundtrack.
Right.
Of course.
You're gonna
just.
Okay.
Hey, Mike. Yeah.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter? Anything that can help us?
No. Of all the people in our group, I think.
All right. So.
We're gonna. God.
2 and 3 soundtrack slabs. Yeah, I will. If I don't forget, I will take a look for sure. I don't know much about Goblins. One of the regulars here, Maud, we have found out that she really enjoys the games. And when she heard about the new one in the making, she really got excited. So it is an old favorite, nostalgia favorite for some people for sure. Not me. For some reason, whenever I think of Goblins, I think of Dizzy. That was another similar adventure game, I think. Or maybe I played them around the same time. Maybe it's just that. Does anyone know or remember Dizzy?
Hey, Peter?
Hey man, what can I do for you?
I'm not even sure about the full name of the game.
So I'm told that you give personal training sessions.
Yeah, you interested?
I sure am.
Well, I don't have the time right now, but I can probably pencil you in. Just gotta
You
check
don't?
the
Okay.
schedule outside.
Prince of the Yolk Folk. I think so. I think so. It does sound familiar.
How about next Tuesday, say 11 a.m.?
Sure, I think I can swing that.
Great. Here's my number in case you need to reschedule. You got a phone?
There are 16 Dizzy
yeah, well, I'll
games.
just
Wow.
Okay. 646-555-0425.
Thanks.
Great. See you then. And by the way, when you come to our session, don't wear us.
We get Prince of the Yolk Folk. Okay. Hit it on school computer. It was like a. You are like a god because you beat it, really?
A calendar.
I didn't progress in it either. Oh, we got new mail. Listen, even if I did have anything to do with it, which I didn't, you have zero evidence to support anything you claim. So I'll make a deal. I'll go on with my life and you go on with yours. So about that. And by the way, if you show up near our office again, I'll have you arrested. Hey, another place that we are banished from.
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
Just a Hey.
Hey, man.
So you
Sort of.
So when's a good time to call you?
Business hours are fine.
So tell me.
I'm the guy.
Are you?
I'm a.
Okay.
Say, can we
Sure, we can do that.
Can I switch while this is happening?
I've got a slot free next Thursday at 5 p.m. How's that?
Sure, sounds good.
Great, see you then. Pace yourself, Lisbeth. This isn't a race.
What?
A calendar with a... Just a marker.
What am I supposed to do here? Fish fillets? I never heard of it.
Looks
No.
like that. I can't.
I got some.
What?
You wanna...
I'm not exactly.
Why'd you mark down Peter's phone?
You never know, Joey. We don't
Can't deny. For a dead, let's make sure. Let's find the Deacon, Gavin, Charlie Meltzer, and now Benjiro. Let's find. You read that?
It gives detail.
Can we accomplish anything with the number? Let's try matching them.
If there's no. If there.
Okay, let's ask the police about the number. YouTube. It's a logical game. That you didn't get half of the game. So when you say logical game, do you mean it's an adventure game or puzzle game or like some sort of hybrid or puzzle heavy adventure? I'm not sure what exactly you mean by logical game. Puzzle game, okay.
Officer Palmer.
Yeah.
Could you look up another phone number for me?
I suppose I can, within reason.
A check
I'm trying
game.
to track down someone who Leah knew. The number is 646-555-0425.
Alright, give me a second. That phone is registered to a unit in Murray Hill. Here's the address.
Is there any...
Just what I told you.
So we got the location of where Peter lives or lived, I suppose. I think I have RPG tag. This is one clue that almost nobody knows. Check one. Gates of Skeletal 1. Like Lands of Lore, I never heard it, so interesting. I would like to actually let me make a note. Gates of Skeletal 1. So there is more than that? And is it in English? Your girlfriend was watching and asked if the game was only the girl running. No. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who's asking?
I'm a friend of Peter's.
Let me translation of it to English some years ago.
So
Okay,
I was hoping
interesting.
we could talk about him.
Funny. I was hoping to be left alone tonight. Guess who wins?
Wow, okay.
Why is nobody ever happy to see me?
Dunno. It can't be your copious amount of social grace.
The sequel is much different. It's point and click. Oh! Point and click with RPG elements. You know, that's my kind of favorite genre. If it is anything like Quest for Glories.
Coming. You again? What is it this time?
I'm looking into Peter Fielding's death. Did you know him?
Look, I'm done talking about Peter. I've got my own problems. Just leave me alone.
Come on, don't do this. This is the kind of puzzle I don't enjoy.
Coming. You again?
I was saying yesterday.
I'm working with... And I need to ask you a few...
I've already told that I was... coming. You again? What is...
We really need to...
Well, I really need to get to watch... coming. You again? What is it?
This is Peter Fielding's apartment. Why are you living here?
Because I do?
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
Now, what other game is a point and click with RPG elements? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That is another game. Actually, the entire Legend catalog I might want to play at some point.
It's a painting.
But Superior League of Hoboken is much different from Quest for Glories. Okay, the card. I need this card.
I can't. She shivered a bit, but no other reaction. No good. The rug's too thick.
Oh. Maybe she will slip and fall.
Coming.
Quest for Glory, yeah.
You again? What is it this time?
You know what?
You know what?
I can't. Yeah, I don't.
Okay. As your probation officer, I'm bound to report your absence from our meetings to the proper authorities. I understand your desire to get your act together after the events of the cart house, but I'm afraid I must follow a formal process. Your next appointment is 1/10/2014. If you attend this and every subsequent meeting promptly and in the proper spirit, I can have your absence from the previous appointments excused. Carol Novak. Okay, now I know what we need to do.
Bingo. The case number is listed in this file. It belongs to a Maggie Fielding. It appears she was picked up in the raid on the Carth house. She was brought in for an emergency detox and forced to go into rehab. It lists one known family member, a brother, Peter Fielding.
That was all written in the case files that was given us by the police. Oh. Yellow pizza. Okay, I understand.
Ugh,
it took me a bit to take my eyes off of pizza too.
You again? What is...
You're Peter's sister, Maggie, right?
Sure, fine, you got me.
Why couldn't you just tell me that before?
Because I'm trying to get healthy, working through the program, admitting I have a problem, just like my sponsor says. All that is the first step. I'm still working on the rest. Talking about Peter, that's step 5. I'm not ready. It's nothing personal. I just need to avoid thinking about him for a while.
And you're doing that by living in his apartment.
It's just temporary. I have nowhere else to go. And besides, what difference does it make? He's gone. He had a stupid accident, and now he's gone.
That's just it, Maggie. It might not have been an accident.
No. Whatever you're thinking, no. I need this to be over, you understand?
Then we need to talk. You can call your sponsor if you want to.
Screw my sponsor. Let's do this.
Leroy. Maybe not
So,
that.
Talk.
What do you know about Peter's death?
Just what I was told. That he was fixing a light bulb and fell off the ladder. I remember thinking it was a pretty stupid way to go, especially for him.
How do you mean?
Did you know the guy? He was obsessed with health. To die just falling off a ladder? I always thought he'd outlive the world.
Why is Peter such a sore subject with you?
That's between me and him, or his ghost, or whatever.
It might help to talk about it.
I'm still working through the program. Talking about it is step no...
Could you tell me about your father? He opened the gym, right?
Sure.
Could you tell me anything else about him?
If you want to know about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. Here's his address. He's always home.
Got the card.
Can't you tell me anything about your father?
I told you. Ask him yourself.
So, what are you watching?
I don't know. Some animated thing. Not normally into cartoons, but the ratings say it's good.
Is it?
I guess. They changed the main character's voice after the first episode, but it's not bad.
Wait, is that a reference to something?
Well, the stuff you keep bringing up.
Could you excuse me for just a sec? My shoe is untied.
Sure, I guess.
Thanks.
Smooth.
Tell me about...
Opening...
How long was...
about 20 years? Never thought he'd do it.
Why?
Don't know. He seemed to drift around for a long time. He was a teacher, waiter, construction worker, you name it. Then one day, he decides that taking over Dad's gym is what he has to do. Now the gym is a neighborhood staple. Made it more popular than Dad ever did. Good for him, I guess.
Have you ever heard the name Benjiro?
Benjiro?
Do you know a father...
Look, I don't need to be saved. I just need to get healthy.
I'm not asking you to see him. I'm asking if you know him.
Oh. No,
Have you ever heard...
What, those circle jerk meetings my brother went to?
You know about it.
Yeah, I know about it. Peter was a mess before he joined that group. If you ask him, he would say it helped him find himself.
Did it?
Who knows? I thought it was a cult. Might have been better if it was.
Why's that?
Look, never mind. Peter found himself. Good for him. I just have to focus on myself.
You do that, sister. You do that.
Can't I? Well, sure.
I've got the key, so. But.
Wait, this is Greenwood Cemetery.
Oh. Now that's just rude. Unless his father's ghost is here, which would be handy.
The cemetery. The exit isn't far. If I really need to get out of the snow, I'll just leave. I talk with the cemetery. Coming. Oh, sure. Can't you tell me anything? I told you.
Are you serious?
Well, sure.
Oh. Oh. We have to mark the day of his death, right? I just want to reach out again. I am aware that this is a difficult subject, but if you are to prevent your aunt and grandmother's condition to resurface in you, you must take the proper steps. Please contact me and we can schedule an appointment. Okay, wait, we don't have a date of death? Maybe we have to find the date of death of his father?
This tombstone is...
Colonel Lovis Fielding, husband, soldier, father. Alright. 18th of March. Then we also have 12th of June. But I bet it's his father's day of death.
The month is... The month...
What was it, 18?
Hey.
Hey, man.
I heard about you.
It was over 20 years ago. We all have to move on.
That's my plan, Peter. Say, can... Sure, we can...
Hey, miss, you're dripping water on the floor.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. Just be sure to put on sneakers or something if you want to work out here. Anyway, let's check the schedule. Huh? Is that the date? Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but there's an appointment I've got to keep. Can we sort this out another day?
Sure.
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Now we go to the graveyard. Hey.
Hey, Peter?
Oh, hey, look, I really want to be left alone right now. We'll talk later, okay?
No.
Sure. No problem.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Excuse me.
Hey, look.
Sorry.
Really? Do we bring the sister?
Coming. Oh,
So your father is dead.
Really?
Why didn't you just say that instead of sending me to the cemetery?
The only person to visit Dad was Peter, and he can't do that anymore. I figured Dad could use the company.
Really?
No, not really. I told you, there are things I can't talk about yet.
You said Peter visited the cemetery.
Once a year, on the anniversary of Dad's death. Peter was a damn saint.
Okay, I guess I went ahead and solved this puzzle without actually getting the clue.
You said
once Peter was...
Can you tell me?
He died over 20 years.
Tell me.
Connor... Okay, what do we do?
Well, sure.
So we got him to the cemetery, but what do we do there?
It's too... I'd... Hey.
Oh, hey.
Sure. He needs to be spirit...
Okay.
Hey.
Sorry. Officer Palmer.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the system about a Connor Fielding? He died about 20 years ago.
Let's see. Our records from back then are a bit spot. No, nothing comes up, but it's a very common name. Is there anything specific you can tell me about him?
He was in the Army.
Oh. Then there might be something in the Veterans Association records.
Aren't those public?
Not everything. But fortunately for you, I can access everything.
Everything?
Okay.
Wow.
Archived records.
Are you Illuminati?
Connor Fielding. Oh, seriously?
What's wrong?
Idiots. They had no idea how to archive data back then. I can only look them up by service number. You don't know it, do you?
I don't. Sorry.
Well, once you know it, let me know.
I will know it.
Well,
But it turns out you can't access everything, can you, Officer Palmer, huh? But I can. I hope.
Coming. Oh, You said once Peter...
Can you tell...
He died...
Maybe we learn it from Peter?
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey.
Oh.
Sure.
Where do we learn the service number? Oh, of course. It's got to be that frame, right? It has to be.
There we go. Nope.
Do I have to put this down? Probably not, but you know, just to be safe.
Officer. Yeah. I found Connor's service number. It's 070-234-541.
That should be all I need. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Connor Fielding. Served in Vietnam from 1966 till 1969. Honorably discharged. Moved with his family to New York a few years later. Huh. That's interesting.
What?
It says here that the police were called to his apartment several times. Reports of raised voices. Possible domestic abuse. No charges were pressed, which is why it wasn't in our police records.
But it's in the military database?
Word gets around. Someone must have noted it in his VA file. Doesn't say much else.
So that...
Well, there's no... Some guy has trouble. Someone calls the cops on him, but no charges are pressed.
Okay.
And that's what you think?
Like I said.
So that info...
Well, there's no evidence to...
Do you have any...
Let me... Maggie Fielding. Yeah, she was picked up in a raid not too long ago.
A raid?
A drug den in Chelsea. Some dump called the Carth House.
I know it.
Huh. Of course you do.
Anything else?
Just that she and about a dozen others were sent to the hospital for a detox. They were processed and let go.
That's it?
That's it.
Is there any...
Just what I told...
Well,
Maybe Maggie was being abused. Let's go and talk to her about it.
Oh, coming. Oh, sure.
I learned a bit about your father.
You did?
The police were called several times to his house. No charges were made. It's not hard to read between the lines.
Huh. Well, I suppose you know everything now.
I don't, but I'm trying to.
Why? Why do you care so much? What does my father beating the crap out of my mother have to do with how Peter died?
There's something bigger going on.
That doesn't matter. I can't take on anybody else's problems. I'm barely dealing with my own. I've been trying to forget this crap my whole life, and now I have a chance. I'm not going back to that. I'm sorry. I know you think you have good reasons, but I really need to be alone right now.
Listen.
Please, leave.
Okay.
Really?
You have such a way with people.
Are you still here?
Just leaving. Where are you going?
To visit my precious father.
Hey.
Not that it's any of your business. My neighbors are kind of twitchy. You better get out of here before someone calls the cops.
I shouldn't talk to ghosts with Mac. This place is spooky enough.
Hey, Peter?
Oh.
Sure.
Okay. So we talked to Maggie.
Maggie?
Let's Peter here.
Huh. I had a feeling you'd follow me here.
I didn't follow you. You got here after I did.
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
You know I try and help you whenever I can.
Not until I spill everything.
I've never pressured you to talk to me, Maggie, although God knows maybe I should have.
I'm sorry, but it's important.
Maybe it's because I'm out of that stuffy apartment. Maybe it's because when I'm here, I know he's really gone.
I know. I miss him too.
Talking about it. The fifth step. My sponsor said I didn't have to do them in order. Many people don't. I guess now is good a time as any.
I'd like that, Maggie. I really would.
So, talk.
Tell me about your father.
It's not about him. Not really. It's all wrapped up with Peter. It's always Peter.
What are you talking about?
What did Peter do?
Nothing. Everything.
Maggie, what are you talking about?
He took over my dad's gym, made it successful. I hated him for it.
Wait, what? Don't you remember how miserable I was? Drifting from job to job, hating all of them. Running Dad's gym was something I was good at. I thought you'd be happy for me.
Didn't Peter have lots of jobs he hated before he started working at the gym? Couldn't you be happy for him?
Happy? Happy that he took my father's name and made it revered?
I don't see the problem here.
The people in the neighborhood love that gym. They come by and say what a nice old man Connor Fielding was, and what a shame he died, and how nice that his son took up his legacy. Legacy. A legacy of bruises and hiding in the dark.
Bruises? What are you talking about?
You always believed her when she said she was clumsy. It was like some horrible after-school special.
Maggie, you're not saying what I think you're saying.
You never knew, did you, Peter? So wrapped up in yourself. You never saw what he was doing.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
Mom hid it from both of us, and I was too scared to say anything. In the end, it was just easier to say nothing and hate you. Now it's too late. For what it's worth, I don't hate you anymore, Peter. But I need to get on with my life. Goodbye, brother.
Oh.
Goodbye? What do you mean, goodbye?
Secret
sorry,
grave.
I should go.
Maggie, wait! Maggie! I never knew! I swear, I never knew. I just don't understand. Huh?
A moment of realization.
My God.
I'm sorry, Peter.
I remember. The ladder. It broke. Oh, man. I don't feel so good.
Right. We don't have a lot of time. Peter, I need you to grab a hold of this.
Catch. Think fast.
What the heck is that thing?
No time. Just grab. Well, that was close.
Did it work?
Let's get back and find out.
This whole story is incredible.
It's all true, Peter. Can't you feel it?
You remember
Somebody's
this?
trying to pull you away.
I thought it was just indigestion, but I've never had indigestion in my life. Figures I'd get it when I'm dead.
Madeline, have you had time to examine them?
I think... yes.
Madeline?
Yes, apologies. I believe I have all the information I need.
Do share.
Huh?
What?
Ugh, I really don't feel so good.
This can't be right.
Madeline?
Michael, what's going on?
Madeline!
Apologies, my host.
Madeline, what just happened?
I am not Madeline.
Felt quite pleasant.
Madeline?
Okay.
Madeline? Hey.
She's the big bad?
You, Malone, stay back. You as well, Blackwell. I have absorbed enough energy to burn that precious body of yours to a cinder.
Why? Why do this?
Have you ever heard of the concept, the journey of the soul?
Wow.
It is said that every soul has a predestined fate or destiny, and the goal of every soul is to find it. But it is also said that the joy comes from the journey, not the destination. Have you ever wondered where you would be now without the grace group? Without the epiphanies that were pushed into your brains as if by magic? Maybe you would have all found your way, maybe not. But you skipped the journey, went right to the destination. It made your souls happy for certain, but it also made them weak, pliable, controllable by someone like me. And now, if you'll excuse me, I am still very hungry.
No!
How can she kill living beings?
You. This whole time it was you?
Indirectly. I knew these souls
Hey, Duck
existed, I
Boy.
just needed to collect them. I could not collect my host until last.
Good to
because
see
my
you. How are you,
existence
Duck
here
Boy?
was tied to him. As for Fielding and Goffstein, they were sleeping spirits. They needed to be awakened. Something only you could do. So, thank you for that.
You need to fix this.
Fix this?
Yes, you can still make this right. Just undo it, please. Bring them back. I'll bring them through the light and we'll just pretend this never happened.
I am sorry.
I'm good too,
I have
thank
not
you.
come this far only to turn back now.
Collect? What do you mean by that?
Perhaps that word is not sufficient. Possibly consume, ingest, absorb. I took their energy as part of my own.
What the hell are you doing this for? I pulled you out of the dark. You were free. Why mess that up?
Free. You, of all souls, tell me that I'm free. I am dead. For centuries, I have been dead. I was a good spirit guide. I did my duty. And yet, did I ever move on? Did I receive any reward? No. I was passed on from host to host, saving spirit after spirit. It became tiresome. Then my last host banished me. I remained there, in the void, alone, forgotten by the universe, until you brought me out.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes.
But I was still not free. To fully free myself, I needed power, energy. These souls, these poor, misguided souls, were the nearest source I could find.
And what do you need energy for? What on earth could be worth all this?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hey!
What the hell are you doing? Ah!
She possessed Rosangela?
Red, you okay? Come on, darling, say something.
Interesting. I wondered if I would have to relearn how to breathe or walk, but it all comes quite naturally.
Uh-oh.
Like putting on a tailored glove.
Madeline.
Hello, Malone. Seeing you with these eyes is...
Hello, Malone.
different. Of course, it might be the spectacles, cumbersome things.
I'll show you cumbersome. How about a punch in the face?
Malone, there is no need for this hostility.
No need. You lied to us from day one.
I apologize for the ruse. I admit I have not been completely forthcoming.
No kidding.
Come now, Malone. Nothing has changed. I won't shirk the duty. I have no choice. We will continue to save lost souls. Performing it from this end could be refreshing.
I'm gonna fix this.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Red, fight her. Whatever she's doing, fight her.
She cannot. If her predecessors could not win against me, then she has no
Wow,
hope.
she drove them
Not with the power I
insane.
now possess.
Predecessors? What are you talking about?
This is not the first time I have attempted this. In the void, I could only reach certain minds, the minds of other bestowers.
Other bestowers? You mean...
The other Blackwell women, yes. But I was too weak, and so were they. I could only control their minds for a few minutes before they broke.
Broke?
I did not expect that would happen, but some good did come of it. I eventually learned the proper approach, and finally I have succeeded.
You're insane. I mean it, Madeline, a stark, raving lunatic. Do you have any idea what you've done?
You dare condemn me, little ghost? Allow a few centuries to pass. Wait until you've been left abandoned in the dark, adrift, terrified. Then you can pass judgment. But until then, I must get to the business of living.
Stay here. We're not done talking. I said stay here. Ah!
Ow.
Hey! Now cut that out.
Do try and keep up.
I'm not just... What would that achieve? Make... That won't do any good.
What are you doing?
You know,
Do it.
Red and I have a bond. We gotta stick together. Where she goes, I go. You might be wearing Red's body, but you ain't her. There's a line in the snow.
Oh, interesting.
You can't cross it. But Rosa Blackwell, she can cross it just fine.
You're hurting me.
Good.
Nice.
Idiot! Do you have any idea what you just did?
No,
I
not
just
true.
evicted you, sister.
No, I will not be trapped in that limbo again.
Tough. You made this mess, now clean it up.
Very well. Just remember, you brought this on yourself.
Red? Red, talk to me.
Joey?
You okay? Careful.
I feel...
You!
Great, like a bad penny.
Dispatch reported a woman ranting to herself in front of a church. I had a feeling it would be you. Care to explain the dead body around the corner?
Corey?
That's Officer Palmer. Now, explain.
No.
Miss Blackwell, I've been patient and cooperative.
What that
so
body
far.
around the corner?
No!
Stay where you are!
What are you doing?
Was it like this for them?
For who? Red?
Oh, okay.
I think it's happening.
Huh?
Auntie, my grandmother, it's happening. It's like no, it's too much.
Red, stop that. Come on, you're gonna hurt yourself. Jesus, cut it out. Not again, not you, not now. Help, somebody. Anybody.
I did warn you.
Okay.
Gotta. No! Huh? Joey? Joey?
I thought it was at the end of the
God, I'm
game,
tired.
not quite, apparently. Oh, hello, Auntie.
Hello? Auntie? Is that you?
Oh, hey. I saved you a seat.
Am I dead?
You asked too many questions. You always did. Sit down, kiddo. We've got nothing but time. Cigarette?
That looks dangerous.
No thanks. Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
What happened to me? To us?
Don't know.
You keep
Last I
expecting the game
remember,
to
my
end
head
abruptly in a really bad way.
I tried to make it stop, but it just got worse. I might have thrown something?
You did. I was there.
Did I scream?
Yes.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
I hid in the closet.
Ah, good. Smart.
Yeah. We were possessed by this spirit called Madeline. She didn't succeed, but we ended up here. Somehow.
Oh.
That's all you can say? Oh?
Does it really matter anymore?
I guess not.
What do you mean, I guess not?
You look so young.
Well, I take care of myself.
No, that's not what I mean. When I last saw you, you were over 50, at least.
So I kept on living, huh?
You were alive, if that's what you mean.
Hospital bed. Like Mom.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was my turn. And now, I guess it's yours.
I've missed you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About Joey? About my family? All of it?
You were 5 years old. You could barely understand how to tie your shoes. And I thought we had more time. But hey, you're here now, and we've got all the time in the world.
Is this where you've been all this time?
Don't know. Don't much care. The view is nice. I don't have Joey nagging me.
Auntie, you don't seem yourself.
You don't know me at all, kiddo. In this place, I feel more like myself than anywhere I've ever been.
Auntie, is my grandmother here?
She was, but she faded away. I guess it will happen to me soon. And you. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the view.
Huh. Sure is a nice view, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's just enjoy it for a while.
No, we have to go. We cannot stay.
Auntie?
Yeah, kid.
Huh.
Yeah.
If you're not coming, I'm leaving.
Funny.
What?
I thought I might get up.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
Get up.
Something wrong?
No. I had an idea, but it doesn't seem important.
It's very
I know the
important.
feeling. Just kick back. Enjoy the light show.
No.
Something wrong?
No.
I know.
What?
Just
No.
Get up.
Auntie?
Yeah.
What? Jump down. Uh-oh.
Something. I know. Just kick.
Can we switch to Joey? We can.
It's like they're reading from a playbook. Constrained, drugged, placed under observation. In a week, they'll move you to another ward.
Uh-oh.
And they'll poke you full of needles.
and nod thoughtfully while taking notes. Then
Okay.
they'll move you to a long-term care floor. Keep you drugged, fed, washed. And then, I'll watch you turn gray. I'll watch your skin weather and dry. And then, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I can't blame the universe, or death, or even you. This one's on me. Maybe I deserve it, but you certainly don't. There's gotta be a way to fix this. There has to be. This place hasn't changed all
Wow.
that much since the last time I was here. Home sweet home.
How much is left in the game? I mean, I have to finish it today, right? However much is left.
This letter is dated several years ago.
To all staff from Donald Quentin, MD, be advised that no patient is to be placed in Unit 2 until further notice. As you are all aware, that unit was occupied by Mr. Banjiro Hattori until his death last week. The room has been deemed unsafe by hospital inspectors. So we can go there. Can we go here?
Just old pipe.
Can we go here? Yeah, we can.
Just an old... full of junk and old... They brought a wheelchair. It's just a file cabinet. Looks like a duty roster for the orderlies. No point in reading it. I'll become very familiar with the staff here after a few years.
Don't be like that, Joey. We are going to save her.
Oh, this guy. Dr. Donald Quentin, or as I like to call him, Dr. Quack.
Age
That thing needs a date with a
34.
needle and thread.
Height,
Or a
5 feet,
fireplace.
4 inches. Weight 118 pounds.
Some kind of...
Subject
That thing
assaulted a police
Another computer.
officer, then herself.
It's a tray of medical...
When restrained by a team of officers, she
That guy
reacted
was-
so
I guess it's-
violently that 2 of
it's an
them
ex-
were hospitalized.
Wow.
Oh.
Let's blow on Quack.
No reaction. No surprise there.
I got an
Through
achievement.
that fat head of his.
Deemed a danger to herself and others, she was sedated and brought to this facility.
But this is where Rosa is.
Empty. For now, anyway.
He is. Oh.
Eh?
Okay, this is
Hello?
scary ghost.
Hey.
Are you
Yes.
Hattori Hanzo?
Hey. Are you okay, pal?
I should be okay.
You should be okay, but you're not?
I'm not like them. It should have worked.
So, who are you?
Everyone. No one. So many thoughts. So many.
I can see why you ended up here. Look, we're gonna be neighbors for a while, so maybe you could tone down the crazy?
No, I'm not that. Just the opposite.
The folks who run this place might disagree.
It's so hard to think.
What exactly should have worked?
Everything, nothing, maybe. Regret, maybe.
You regret something?
You know nothing of regret.
I might know a thing or two. Hey, I did some research. Kinda. You're Benjiro, aren't you?
Jiro?
Yeah, Benjiro Hattori? You were the last guy to occupy this room, so I'm guessing you're him.
What do you know of me?
You ran those Grace Group meetings.
Yes. That was so long ago. How long has it been?
25 years.
25 years? Have I really spent 2 decades of my life in this place?
More than that, Benjiro.
More than that.
You died here. You're haunting the padded room where they locked you up.
Yes, I thought as
Oh,
much.
so you know.
You thought as much? You're saying you know you're dead?
Of course, you
I
don't have echo
suspected,
to your
but
voice.
I couldn't be sure.
How could you not know for sure?
Well, I've never died before, did I? My people spend so much time avoiding death that we refuse to believe it when it happens.
Your people?
Yes, I'm part of a society. Some would call us vampires, but not the kind from stories. We extend our own lives by consuming the positive energy
Oh,
from
like
living
Gavin.
subjects. They die, but we live.
We ran into one of your people last year. Guy named Gavin. He killed a bunch of people. He tried to kill us. He's dead now.
I
Look
see.
at that grin.
You must understand, I am not like my colleagues. I never liked hurting people, but I didn't want to die either. So I made a point of studying the life energy we consumed. I created the Epiphany experiment.
The Epiphany experiment.
Okay.
I wanted to improve the lives of those I fed upon, not destroy them. Instead of removing positive energy from a subject, I increased it. I enabled them to achieve their heart's hidden desire, to create a surplus of positive energy, and I skimmed off the top.
That sounds kinda nice.
And this worked?
Yes and no. It worked too well. My mind couldn't take the energy. I went...
Sounds like a bank.
Ended up committed here. And here I am.
Well, I hope you're satisfied. Your experiment ended up killing your subjects. Even worse, their souls.
Their souls?
You made them weak. Weak enough that they got, well, soul-napped by this spook named Madeline.
I see. I did not consider that eventuality, but it does explain much.
Eh?
Come with me. I must show you something.
And I'm getting sleepy. I don't know why I'm getting sleepy. I don't usually sleep at this hour. Not before at least 2-3 hours. What is that?
That vortex. I witnessed its formation. I did not believe what I was seeing.
Why? What is it?
Energy is siphoning through the void at an alarming rate. Something is calling it, drawing it like a beacon. Something with enormous power.
Something, huh? And what is this something?
I cannot say, but don't you recognize the location? That vortex is over Grace Church.
Madeline.
Yes, if she has harnessed as much energy as you say, that is the only answer. But why would she do such a thing? What she is doing will destroy her soul, rip it into shreds.
She said she wanted to stop existing. I guess this was her backup plan. Good riddance.
You don't understand. This energy, it won't stop at just her. It will expand until it dissipates. It could destroy every soul, living or dead, within a 10-mile radius.
That's not too bad.
Of course it will. Damn it, this is my fault. Again, I set her loose. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough to destroy 3 generations of women. It's not enough to destroy half a dozen spooks. No, you gotta fry your own soul into oblivion and take the whole damn city with you. So, what do we do? Where the hell are you going?
I am leaving. I must get myself out of range.
Wow,
What are you gonna do,
dude.
haunt Jersey?
If I must.
What about the rest of us?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? That's it?
That is all I can offer. I fear that everything I've done only makes matters worse.
Hey, get back here! Damn it!
Okay.
No point. He twitched a bit, but not much else.
I should probably get a save, right? I haven't saved at all. Imagine the game crashing at this point without a save. I will get... No, I won't get 2 saves.
What do you want me to do?
Crash.
Just an elevator shaft. Can't get out.
Okay.
No point. Whatever that... Jesus, if that Benjiro guy is right, we gotta find a way to stop that thing. More technical... I think...
So this is Banjiro's cell. He's not here anymore. That is Rosa's cell. There's nothing here. This is the exit. This goes to the doctor's office and the storeroom.
Looks like it...
I imagine we have to find a way to wake Rosa up and escape from here.
Subject exhibits the same
Case
symptoms
Madeline.
as other members of her family. Violent behavior, incognizant of surroundings, unresponsive to stimuli.
But how? Can I talk to Rosa, try to reach out to her, convince her to get up?
Just an old... Full of... Huh. That thing... Just a cru...
Is that duct tape? Looks more like duct tape than a straitjacket.
Red? It's me.
Quack tape.
Are you even in there? Are you somewhere else?
Or is it Dr. Quack?
You're still breathing. You're still alive. I figure somehow, maybe you can hear me. Maybe I'm wrong, but talking is all I'm good for these days, so what else can I do? You gotta wake up. Things are bad out there. Really, really bad. So bad that I'm not sure we can stop it. But we gotta try. We're the only ones who can. You understand? We. It's gotta be the both of us. Because let's face it, I'm nothing. Just a gust of wind. I don't know what to do. Just get up. Get up, and we'll fix this. Somehow, I promise. Please? Please?
Did you hear that?
No.
Just get up.
Are you hearing
It's working.
Get up, and we'll fix this.
I don't hear anything.
I think...
Somehow, I promise.
I really think...
Please?
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm gonna look around.
Sure, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere.
But I am.
It's too slick to climb.
What? Okay, I need Aunt's help, maybe? Hey, give me a hand here.
Auntie?
Yeah, kid?
Auntie, there's this ledge. I can't reach it. I could really use your help getting up there.
What's the point?
There might be a way out. Something to get us out of here.
Give me a hand. Why would I want to do that?
I think Joey needs our help.
He doesn't deserve it.
I'm dying out there. If I stay here too long, I'll die.
Is that all? Life and death are just the opposite sides of the same door. Doesn't matter which side you're on, it's all the same.
This isn't right. This place, we shouldn't be here.
I've never wanted to be anywhere else.
Auntie, please.
Don't auntie me. Let me smoke in peace.
Joey's told me stories about how he saved your life. He saved mine too.
Only after putting us in danger in the first place.
You can't blame him for that.
Just watch me.
Joey was so wrong about you.
What do you mean?
He doesn't say much about his past, but get him talking about you and he won't shut up. You should be more like Lauren, Red. Your aunt wouldn't take that from nobody. He didn't mean to, but for years he made me feel like I couldn't measure up, that I was nothing, insignificant when compared to you. But he really didn't know you, did he? You don't actually care about anything.
How could I? Joey's voice in my ear, always pushing me, following me around like a lost puppy, and all those ghosts. Night after night after night. I just got numb. Then my brother died. I decided I could do something good for once. Something real, something tangible. That something was raising you. So don't you dare throw that in my face.
I'm sorry, Auntie, but I can't believe that. If you really cared, you'd fight. You'd help me.
You never were this stubborn as a 5-year-old.
I grew up.
Hey. Come on, Auntie. Help me finish this game.
This is it. Can you give me a boost up there?
Sure, I guess. You've gotten bigger since I last saw you.
You don't say.
Here. Come on, I'm not leaving you here.
Fine.
Nice jump, Auntie.
Auntie, are you okay?
Nothing, it's just...
Auntie!
What?
We need to keep moving.
It hurts. Don't you feel it?
Yes, but I can't stay here, and neither can you.
How will this work? She's dead. Are we bringing her ghost back from the lights?
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Interesting.
That light, it's so beautiful. After I'd send a ghost off, I'd just sit there and stare, try to make sense out of it. Wonder what was on the other side. I suppose now I can. I'm dead out there, aren't I? Back in New York.
Yep.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I should have realized. I've had this conversation so many times. I remember now how it happened. Someone trying to take over my mind. It cracked my head open, let the universe pour through. It hurt.
I know. It happened to me.
A part of me escaped, hid out there in the void, anything to get away. You brought me back.
We brought each other back.
I just gave you a boost. You didn't really need me. But of course, you never really did you?
Auntie, I think...
Yeah, I know. It's time. I know how this works. Say hi to Joey for me, huh? And tell him...
Okay, we did not come back from the light. We came back from the void.
It'll drive him crazy.
Whoa.
Ow.
Holy Jesus. Red? Is that you?
Joey? Oh my God, my head.
You're back? You're really back?
I think so. Where am I? And what am I wearing?
Short version, you're in the loony bin. You wouldn't believe what's going on out there.
Madeline is pulling energy through the void. This will create a spiritual explosion that will destroy all souls within range.
What?
Yeah? How'd you know that?
I think it's the universe pouring into my head.
That doesn't sound right.
What now?
It is how both Lauren and Patricia met their end. Their minds could not take the pressure. Their souls hid in the void until they died. I found my way back. Ow!
You're not gonna relapse, are you?
No, it's bad, but not as bad as before. I can control it. Kind of.
Well, we'll deal with that later. Can you get out of that jacket?
No.
Okay, first things first, let's get you out of here. And Red?
Yeah?
Don't you dare scare me like that again.
How do we get her out of here?
Ugh, I can't reach it. Ugh. Ugh, come on, Rosa, move. Okay, I'm mobile, kind of.
Hey, we can move. This is weird, but we can move.
There's no way I can reach it tied up like this.
What do you mean? See, we're all the way there.
There's no way I can reach it tied up like this.
What?
There's no... I can't go any...
Go back.
I can't...
Blow on Rosa.
Blowing on her is...
She can only...
No worries, GG. Thank you so much for being here. I will hopefully see you next time. And if you're curious about the end of the game, you can watch the VOD always. And your boss tells you to animate someone moving in a straight jacket.
I can't go. I can't.
Can we move back
I can't go.
at the wall?
Soft but tough. I'm not getting through here with my bare hands.
What do we have? We have nothing.
There's no way I can.
Lap? Oh. See ya. What's happening?
What the hell was that? What the hell is this? Whole building is shaking.
This is starting. The effects of the void energy are taking root. The entire city has fallen unconscious. We are the only ones awake.
Okay.
We're the only ones? Why?
We have both been to the void. We are immune to most of its effects. But we will not survive if and when the energy reaches critical mass. Ow! Damn it!
Alright, this new ability of yours, scaring the crap out of me. Still, one crisis at a time. We need to get you out of here.
I can't.
So what? Oh, is there a key or something that we can blow on? On the flap.
The door to... Give me just a...
Okay. So maybe the doctor has dropped something when you went unconscious. Hey, what is this? Scalpel? Tray table. Okay. Can we blow on the scalpel? Yes, thank you for doing it for me. Keep blowing. Blow away, Maloney. Blow him, Maloney. Don't cut the toes now. Alright.
It's locked tight. Great.
Well.
Aha! An old vent. There's no way. Looks like it was part of an old ventilation system before this room was converted into a padded cell. I don't want to be any... No good.
Kick it. No?
There's no... All that looks like it was part of an old...
I can't do anything with the vent.
What do you mean just go through?
It's an old vent.
What?
I can't...
Oh, wait. Wait. Why am I not cutting this part also?
Huh. There's an old pipe against this wall. There's no... There's a key hanging on the inside. And
Nice.
my clothes. Thank God. You mind?
Right.
Close your eyes, chat.
You ready?
Let's go.
Ow.
I don't need... The only thing I can do to help him is to stop Madeline. I'd love to see what kind of... But we need to get...
Alright. You gotta pick up Vincino Man at school. Alright, Vincino Man. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will see you next time, hopefully. I will see you tomorrow if you can tune into Nebuka's stream for the semifinals.
Just a front. It's not... The only thing I... Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
What?
I don't have time to play. The only thing I can... He's unconscious, but he'll be fine. We don't... Just a... There's a small keyhole.
Oh, keyhole. Okay. Oh, police station, home.
You okay?
30 blocks. Never ran. So fast.
She's up there.
She's gathering the energy within herself, trying to force her own spirit to weaken and break apart. Her spirit is strong, but her resolve is stronger.
How do we stop her?
I don't know.
The universe doesn't know. How am I supposed to
This has never
know?
happened before. Not even the universe knows what to do.
Well, I guess we'll do what we always do, sweetheart. Improvise.
Ask for hints to the chat.
Jesus, he's still here?
Nobody can get near this building without being affected by the void energy. Nobody except us.
Ow! God damn it, that hurts. I'm sorry, Michael. He's got a piece of chalk in his pocket. It
Loot
looks
Michael.
like he used it to draw the circle.
Okay.
He wasn't carrying.
Let me go up.
Madeline!
You? How on earth did your mind survive? Your head must be absolutely split.
It's over, Madeline.
Indeed. I have wanted it to be over for a long, long time.
That won't help.
Come on.
Madeline.
What?
You've spent hundreds of years helping out souls like them. You're really gonna throw all that away?
You say that like they matter. Since humanity crawled out of the ocean and began to deny death, denied it so much that the post of bestower was created. In all that time, humanity has learned nothing. Helping their pathetic souls all this time has achieved nothing.
So you'll destroy them all.
It is a means to an end, nothing more.
Please, Madeline, you tried. You failed. Just stop before any more damage is done.
Failed? No. I admit my original plan did not proceed as I'd hoped. This is just a viable alternative.
This is not the only alternative. We will help you find another way.
Can you really? The universe is pouring into your head. Your head is splitting from the pressure of it. So tell me, with all of this newfound knowledge, can you give me even one alternative to achieve what I need?
Sure. Merge with me, Madeline.
Possess me again.
What?
I mean it. If it means all this stops, do it.
I have expended too much energy. Your mind would overpower me and reject me, like all the others. But the offer is appreciated.
You destroyed my family.
It was nothing personal.
You don't understand, do you? We could have supported each other. We could have been normal. You took that from us, from me.
And yet, here you are. Don't tell me you are worse off. You survived, thrived even.
Not for much longer if you keep this up.
As I said, this is nothing personal.
We're going to stop you, Madeline.
And what makes you think that?
We've stopped others before you, we can do it again.
Others before me? Like who?
I stopped Gavin. He got into my head and I forced him out.
Gavin? Yes. I sensed it when you killed him.
That was an accident.
Be that as it may, his soul was weak after he tried to feed on you. It didn't take long to overpower him. So, thank you for delivering him to me.
Oh.
The Countess. My aunt killed her. I finished her off.
You forget. She was my host once. Whatever happened to her, it was her own undoing. I am through with being at the service of hosts like her. Of anyone like her.
And this is how you're doing it?
There is no other way.
We stopped the Deacon.
That mad, incorrigible soul. A man so insane with fear that he created the devil out of thin air. There are so many spirits like him. Spirits so scared and so
it was not the real devil
that
then?
they will do anything to escape. Your Deacon would have welcomed the oblivion that I am bringing.
Hey, Maddie.
What?
You've got to stop this. You're gonna fry every soul in this city.
I wish I could say that I feel remorse, but I am so old. I am so tired. I cannot muster the energy to even pretend to care any longer.
I said it before, Maddie, but you're insane.
I just want what every creature has. The ability to die. Can't you understand? But the universe has denied it to me. So I am turning to the only recourse available.
Why here? Why not just go to the middle of the ocean and zap yourself there? Or the desert? Or the moon? Anywhere but here.
All good questions.
I am bound to this area thanks to you. And the soul energy I absorbed will only last for a limited time. I have no choice.
You always have a choice.
I have sought another way for centuries. I am sure you have asked this same question of yourself, Malone. When will this end? Well, I have the answer. It doesn't. I am finished with being at the whims of an unknowable universe. I am taking my fate into my own hands. You would do the same in my position.
Get this through your thick head. This is where it ends.
Oh, you have no idea.
We're nothing alike, Maddie. Don't even pretend to think we are.
You think you're so noble, little ghost. Wait 2 or 3 centuries, 2 or 3 millennia.
How long has she been around, I wonder?
Just to end it all. It has started. My spiritual form is becoming intangible, even to you. It won't be long now.
Uh-oh.
It won't work. I can't touch her.
Use the totem.
Are you trying to use my own essence on me?
Yes.
Yeah?
Such an action speaks of desperation. It will not be long before you will not need to worry about such things.
What if I blow on you?
I don't really think...
I think it might have worked. Catch this, Madeline. Okay, I can.
That won't.
Can I leave here? Charles.
This isn't the time to draw graffiti. Things might be bad, but I'm not going to start hitting random things with the pipe. That won't help.
Cut the.
I don't need to.
Okay. Let's go out. Screw this, I'm out of here.
The police can't. I can't go. No need to pay.
Okay. So what are we supposed to do?
Yeah?
We don't have a lot of... I'm not wiped. It's the circle of protection that Madeline created for Michael.
Yeah, okay, so
Madeline
we...
activated it by using a part of
Oh,
her essence.
oh, okay. Yeah.
That won't do any good. According to Maddie, this only works on aware spooks.
What?
That
Activated.
I can't do anything. That won't... Poor guy. I can't... Poor guy. I can't do it. Use a bit of my essence, huh?
Oh.
Well, here goes.
We use Joey's essence, of course. That makes sense. See you in a bit. Alright. So we activated the circle. Now we use Joey's essence. Haha!
What is this? Oh, how cute.
Oh.
So, you learned a new trick. I'm impressed.
Well, okay, maybe we draw the circle somewhere else. You don't think you even did that? Well. This thing you were surprised I didn't notice. Well, better later than never, right? Oh, really? You saw that in the middle of the game? It's the first time I'm seeing this hotspot. Although it doesn't work.
Delay all you want.
I am not...
Are you such an...
That won't...
Okay, maybe... What can we do? So...
I just can't. Streets are pretty...
Okay. Can we draw more, maybe? No, this is the only one, okay. So...
That won't do it. That won't do any... That won't do it. Pretty...
What if we activate more than one?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
That won't do any good, according to Maddie. I'm not just... What am I supposed... Streets are...
Where else can I go? Nowhere, right? I cannot go anywhere. So I have to do it here. Whatever I need to do.
Nothing happens. Nothing. Things like...
It didn't work last time, though. Well, I will try again. I think I'm still missing something. Oh. Let's save, you know? I am missing something. I am certainly missing something.
Are you such a...
I don't really...
That won't...
Wait, don't tell me this is bugged or something. I gotta be missing something, right? It's not bugged.
I'm not one. It's the circle. Madeline activated it by using a.
Okay.
It's the circle. Madeline. He wasn't. I'm sorry. That won't. That won't. That won't. That won't. This isn't. This key. Things might be bad, but I'm.
I'm not just. That won't do it.
Okay.
That won't do it. That won't do it. That won't do it. She's.
What am I missing though?
Can't do. It looks like the circle. Poor guy. I can't.
Let's talk to her.
Hey.
What? Madeline. What? Jumping the entire.
Okay.
Are you trying such an action?
Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing?
That won't do any. Red?
Yeah.
So sending Maddie on a.
Maybe. We need to send her somewhere.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's my plan. But that's the only place I can draw the chalk circle. There's one more place I can go to. Okay, I saw that. I don't know where I could go to though. This is the only scene.
The police.
I can't go here, I can go here. Can I go to the moon? Oh, okay. Maybe.
That won't do any.
Wait.
Red?
Yeah. I'm not going to.
Okay, let's try this.
It didn't.
Will this work?
Look, whatever she's doing, it's happening on the other side.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take a look?
That hints maybe realize that. Although I thought I tried this. Apparently I only tried it with the activated totem.
This place. Well, no matter.
Hey.
You.
You remember me. I guess I should be flattered.
Open the portal. Let me through.
You've got to be kidding.
The energy is almost at critical mass. It is going to detonate whether I am there or not.
Oh.
Oh, that's all you can say? Millions of souls will be destroyed. I need to be one of them.
We all need something. I thought I needed to move on, but I really want to see how this ends.
It will never end. I will never end. That was the whole purpose.
It was never about you. Not me, or my niece, or any of us. You see, I get it now. Why things have to be the way they are. I don't like it, but I get it.
What are you talking about? Shh.
I'm on a smoke break.
It didn't stop.
No.
It's not going to stop.
No.
This is it, isn't it?
No. No, it isn't.
So many dead, Joey, so many.
I know.
It's never enough.
I know, but we do the best we can. We always have.
Yes, we always have.
What the? Are those spooks?
Yes, everyone who is lost, everyone who
Wow,
is
okay.
waiting for someone like us. No more. They don't have to wait anymore.
You're saving spooks?
It's what we do.
But how?
That vortex, it was creating a mass of spiritual energy. I'm reversing it, making it pull in spiritual energy instead of pushing it out.
You can do that?
I can now.
You see, it's not about you or me. It's about everyone.
Go on, Joey.
Go on?
It's time. Move on. You can do it now. Whatever stopped you from moving on before, I'm stronger.
It's not working.
What?
I said it's not working. It won't let me go.
Try it now.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm still stuck. Not even the power of the universe inside your head can help me move on.
Interesting.
It's gone.
I'm sorry, Joey.
Forget it. So, you think everyone down there is back to normal?
Yes, everyone will wake up. They won't even know they were asleep. It will be like it never happened.
Yeah.
Why didn't it
we should
work
get
for
outta here.
Joey?
So, how many spooks did you manage to save anyway?
All of them.
All of them?
Yes.
Except Joey.
So, are we talking all the spooks here in the city, or?
No. All ghosts. Everywhere.
Except for me.
Except for you.
That's...
I know.
Look, don't sweat it. I mean, people are still gonna die, right? There'll be more ghosts.
Eventually.
Right, so when that happens, it'll be business as usual.
I guess.
But in the meantime, we're free.
Free.
Yeah. How about a movie or something?
God, I haven't seen a movie in forever.
You and me both. Think of all the things we can do now.
Maybe I'll sleep
Is
in.
this the only
Maybe
ending?
a vacation.
Yeah.
Could there be an
Somewhere
ending
south.
where Joey was also saved? Uh-oh.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Joey. I thought you'd be gone. I really hoped you'd be gone. I didn't want you to see this.
Red?
It hurts, Joey. It's everything. It's pouring into my head. It's not a metaphor and it's not stopping. I can't hold it.
You gotta try.
No. It's like trying to swallow the ocean. Sooner or later, you're going to drown.
No, not after what you just did. Not after everything we've done. You can't just...
What? Die? I don't think I have a choice.
No. This isn't fair. This isn't right.
Okay.
You just saved the whole damn city. You saved me.
I knew the cost. I paid it. It was worth it, wasn't it?
Sure. Of course it was.
I see them. My parents, Joey, I see them.
No, stay away from them. It's not time yet.
Joey, please.
Okay. But before you go, I'll make you one promise. No matter how long I'm around,
No matter how many hosts I see die, I'm not gonna turn into Madeline. Ever. Not if I'm a spook for 1,000,000 years.
Yeah.
Be a good spirit.
I don't
guide.
believe you.
Do what needs to be done. Forever if need be.
No, Joey, you won't.
Wait, what?
What the? What did you? How? Red? Sweetheart?
Aw.
Rosa? Why the hell did you do this? Here. Go on, take it.
I don't think it's going to work,
Take it.
Joey.
Just... I don't see him anymore. I've tried, you know. I've looked. There was this pileup on the West Side Highway last week, and now people say they hear crying. So I went over there. I didn't hear or see anything. I'm normal. Listen to me, talking to myself on the street. I call myself normal. Yeah, I know. Ironic, huh? Or at least I think that's irony.
This is the scene where the first game starts.
We're here.
Rosa spreading the ashes of
I'm
Lauren.
forgetting things. About being, you know, I can't even say it. It's almost as if, now that I'm alive, I can't think about being dead. I guess that's hardwired into everybody. Turns out I'm just like everyone else in the end. But I get it now. I like being alive. Is that so wrong? Is that what I'm supposed to get from all this? That life is worth living? I guess I gotta get out there and find out for myself. Goodbye, Rosa Blackwell. I don't know how long I've got, but I know I'll see you again someday. But until then, I'll try to make this count. Okay? Okay.
Hey, game over. Series over. Yeah. Emotional ending. GG's. I am sure I would have figured out that's I mean, I kind of figured out anyway that last bit. But the ashes flying now at the end were goofy. Hey, XCOM. Great game, you didn't know series was so good. Yeah, it is very good. Exactly. Good story, and it gets better and better. Hey, Godswip. Thank you, thank you. I think Godswip is the person who originally recommended this series to me like 4 or 5 years ago. They released a new game a few weeks ago. Yeah. But I don't have it. I think I am missing 4 games from the Vegetai catalog. I'm going to get them eventually for sure, and I'm going to play them. But I will play Unavowed first, because I heard it is in the same universe as the Blackwells. Very cool, very cool. Phew, this one was long though. How long has it been? Over 6 hours. Heard it's pretty good. Me too. I heard good things about it. I can't wait to find it on my thing. Have you played Unavowed Godswip? I think you have, right? I may want to consider Gemini Rue as an interlude. I definitely will play Gemini Rue also. For a while, I might just play Vegetai games as interludes. Having replayed Blackwell's, it really got me excited about the whole Vegetai catalog that I haven't tried yet. You did? Okay. You liked it, I assume. All the cafes we worked in our countries. So many Starbucks. You liked all the Vegetai games you played so far. That's what I hear from many people. That is the reason why I am so excited about playing the rest of their catalog. I might start by maybe replaying Shiva, or maybe I will leave Shiva to some other date because I really want to play Unavowed first. Alright, we are done. It's over. We are done. We are done with the game, we are done with the series. We are going to start a bunch of new things in the upcoming days. But first, yeah, Shiva is very short. I'm not actually sure if it's great for a stream. It's very short. It cannot be a stream by itself, I think. Alright, who do we raid? Okay. Let's raid Banana Hammock Republic. We never raided him. He finished Monkey Island 2 yesterday and started Curse of Monkey Island today, so a game most of us know and everyone who knows loves, I think. So let's go there, say hi, enjoy his stream, and spread some love. And a lot of new games. We are starting Deathgate in 2 days on Wednesday. When we finish it, we are starting Diablo 2 as the 13th Critical Hits game. And meanwhile, the poll for the 14th Critical Hits game is running on Discord. And next Sunday, we are going to start our new full series challenge, Sam and Max. We have already played the first game. We are going to start with the first Telltale series. And tomorrow we are going to be playing rest of the some of the Worms Armageddon matches, the semifinals, on Nebuchad's stream. I have not played Albion now. So if you can catch Nebuchad's stream, we will be playing Worms Armageddon tournament matches. And that's about it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. If you are interested in being more in contact with us or voting on the polls, all that good stuff. And if you're interested in playing Valheim with us, join the Discord. And until next time we meet, take care of yourselves and be well. And I will see you soon. Bye.